excuse me, pardon me.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a gecko.
I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees. Repeat, all employees. All employees. Repeat, I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform.
You're a fucking degenerate.
All employees!
Ooh woo.
いやー、実にお腹が減ってきましたよ。Ooh, I like the rough stuff.
Heavy is the brain, just the brain has lots of mass and 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 lots of mass. The brain is very heavy, heavy is the brain, just the brain has lots of mass and weight. The brain is very heavy, heavy is the brain, just the brain has lots of mass and weight. The brain is very heavy, heavy is the brain, just the brain has lots of mass and weight. The brain is very heavy, is the brain, just the brain has lots of mass and weight. The brain is very heavy, is the brain, just the brain has lots of mass and weight. The brain is very heavy, is the brain, just the brain has lots of mass and weight. The brain is very heavy, is the brain, just the brain has lots of mass and weight. The brain is very heavy, is the brain, just the brain has lots of mass and weight. The brain is very heavy, is the brain, just the brain has lots of mass and weight. The brain is very heavy, is the brain, just the brain has lots of mass and weight. The brain is very heavy, is the brain, just the brain has lots of mass and weight. The brain is very heavy, is the brain, just the brain has lots of mass and weight. The brain is very heavy, is the brain, just the brain has lots of mass and weight.
Nice fucking typo, Lucifer Soul. Is the Almighty isn't here, sad face. What the fuck are you trying to say?
Chat. Help.
Also, if you didn't realize, DSP didn't. Okay, the stream is scheduled to start at 12:45 my time. He posted in his chat at 1 p.m. Okay, let me post up that we're live. How can you not even glance at OBS? This dude glanced at OBS all day. He didn't glance at OBS to know he was live because he was too busy checking emails. He's gonna brag about that on the pre-stream. Sorry you guys, I was responding to emails. It was really quite funny because I thought my stream was live and it wasn't. Yeah, a lot of times we're live and we think we're not. Or something like that. What an exciting beginning. I'm glad I started early, quote unquote. And we get to listen to the music. Something that nobody ever want to deal with anymore. I wonder why. I was here the entire time.
Have fun storming the castle.
I'm only gonna assume that he's gonna let music play another 10 minutes because he started like 15 minutes late. So I for one am pumped.
You better take a sip.
Backstreet's back, alright, yeah.
I hope we don't talk about gaming news today. I really do. It's been 3 days of him teasing, threatening, talking about fucking gaming news. Today is day 3. It's like, can something happen right quick? I don't know. Can a new Fortnite update come out instead? Fuck, that is gaming news. Damn it. Never mind. I don't even know what I want then. I don't want gaming news. I need gaming news. That's probably my problem. I don't want stuff I need.
He's dancing. You're gonna be dancing in a second. Your days of dancing are done. Another fucking invader. God damn it. Where's the bonfire? Kindle that shit.
The sex change coffin? What the fuck? Am I a chick now? I think I turned into a chick. What is the point of this?
We have returned to the world of Dark Souls. There's a dragon. Giant fucking knight. We got trolls.
What the fuck?
I play video games for the coordinates for you.
Praise the sun. Ah, praise the sun.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this?
Dark Souls.
Son of a bitch. What the fuck is a plunging attack? Oh, good contact attack. You can't hit me if I stay on his ball sack. That's a big fucking rat. Oh, killed that fucking thing on the second try. I got the soul of the moonlight butterfly.
Oh, welcome to die.
Oh shit! It's an undead dragon and it's alive! Come on! 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 Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! 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 Oh!
Let me use the restroom and then we'll start. Sorry for the late start. Sometimes I'm boneheaded. Is he gonna pretend to use the bathroom for 15 minutes now? Oh man. Hopefully.
The world of Dark Souls. There's a dragon. Giant fucking knight. We got trolls.
What the fuck?
It's wild how no matter what, he don't have a special description. No matter what. It's kind of annoying. No, ladies and gentlemen, this year, nothing. Just nothing, ever. Hey guys, I'm here, about to start. I'm so excited.
Son of a bitch.
I thought he already started. Isn't it starting? I thought he started when he started playing the game. Wait, he don't even play games today. Wait, shouldn't he start when he started the awards show? Wait, why does he have a podcast attached to the awards show? He's never gonna not do that, the podcast thing. And I guess this is the prequel? The pre-intro? I didn't notice, but yeah, play every day, right before the other intro that he legit shouldn't even have. Well, I don't know about shouldn't have, but whatever. It's a suspicious person. You might as well put me in an intro. I'm way, way better of a person than Andy Dick. I'm not even gonna say anything else.
Deathful. Is that how you say it? Dark sea deathful? There's a dark sea deep.
Dude, we love Andy Dick.
Phil.
What? No, we don't. We actually don't.
My name is who? My name is
Dark sea deathful.
My name is what? My name is who? My name is
Dark sea. Bethel.
Hopefully start off with something good. He just runs. He runs into an initial discussion about like Forbes magazine.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here.
And
Yes,
Kotaku.
welcome to the Level 1 podcast.
And it's dark as fuck.
We're busy having fun down here on Level 1 with a whole new look, nice new lighting, but the same old school, old man yells at cloud attitude.
That's
How
old
are you?
already.
Welcome to the show,
It was
everyone.
never
Today
fucking
is
new.
Sunday, the 8th of January, 2023.
Andy's already
of
rubbing.
course, I'm Darkside Phil, and I welcome you here to the show.
Digging the actual
we are
fucking
excited
poo out of his eye.
and ready for a jam-packed episode. Today, we're going to do a news
Nah, fuck
roundup
that
of
shit.
sorts, and what I mean by that is we've had news stories to talk
He
about.
can be closer to his
over the
natural
last
volume
week,
today.
And I just basically have
Oh my
not
god.
gotten around to
The news
for various
stories.
different reasons. Every day we
Man.
have something else to talk about. Something
I'm
else to
already
talk
so
about.
tired.
So today I'm going
And in
to
such a lame
these
mood.
news stories that are, some of them are
Oh
probably
man.
a loud bird outside.
It's gonna
today.
be a rough
So
Sunday,
we're about a
y'all.
week
Sunday is
old,
like
what
my
are you gonna
toxic
do?
day of the
At
week.
some point you gotta
I
get
should
caught up.
literally never
Now
stream on
also, as you
Sundays
can
again.
see, New lighting.
DSP, why are you
here
doing this to me?
In the office.
Gaming
That looks pretty
news.
cool. I'd like feedback.
I stayed up all night working on
Is the
layouts
lighting
and
good
shit.
right
What's
now? Do I
wrong
need
with me?
more brightness?
I'm retarded.
Or is it too bright? Do I need to
No,
lower
I could
the
have went to
brightness?
sleep.
Do you like the gradient light behind me? Or
No.
do you think I should just go with a solid
It don't
light
matter if I
instead,
like it.
maybe
I don't
match
even know if I like
the
it.
background that I'm using, the border that I'm using for the show.
Stop trying to get my attention.
We got a lot
You
of
married.
different opinions.
Ah.
Tad bit too dark. Jason, that artist, says he thinks it looks a bit too dark. A little bit more brightness.
You can look at what
Okay,
all
hold
of
on.
them
Let's
inmates
test
talk
that.
about.
We can mess with it a little bit. Remember, this is all working. We just got this set up yesterday. One more level of brightness. Here we go. Here's one more level of brightness.
Wow.
How does that look?
Didn't you stream twice yesterday? You didn't do this then?
Did that look a little better?
He
Or
did
is
it
now
then.
Too washed out, too bright.
We did this already.
Let me know. We can adjust it. After this, I don't think I could go another level of brightness after this. This is probably my limit for brightness for a podcast where I'm staring at a camera like this. If I was playing a game, it's actually not bad at all.
Okay, whatever, man.
Yeah,
it wasn't too dark
if I'm gonna do
yesterday when it was
podcast
legit
or
just too
countdown
dark
or
the whole
whatever,
day. Now it's too dark
camera,
today. Fair
I
enough.
definitely cannot.
Oh my
go
God,
brighter
you
than this. If I
guys.
do,
Look, can't go
oh
brighter
my
than this.
God,
Supposed to
my
go
eyes
brighter.
will
We'd be
go
like,
out.
oh my
Right?
God.
Anyway,
Anyway.
what do you guys think?
Okay.
Give me your feedback. Some people, it's weird because some people are like, I like the old setup better. I'm like,
Aw,
You like the
fucking
old setup
idiots.
better? That really blows my mind after how many years I had a setup.
Yeah, I
like
know.
that,
Fuck those
where it was
people.
just basically a college dorm lamp.
I hate those people too. They're
you know,
basically
turning
hating
off,
on
you know,
you
shining
going
on
through
it.
effort to make something
And
better
it
for
didn't
them.
look very
You should
good.
get really
Honestly,
petty about it like
let's
me.
be honest here. You know, the color scheme didn't look good.
But the thing is, you don't go
Lights
through any
behind
effort,
or anything
DSP.
like this.
You just feel like you did.
I didn't
That's
look
okay.
good.
That's how
And
life
I would
works.
change color depending on
There's
the
somebody
lighting
else
and
that
stuff.
put
It's
in
really
way
weird.
more work than
This, at
any of
least,
us
I'm gonna be consistent
and get way less
right?
anything out of it.
Guys, but
Right?
if you look at the old setup and side by side with this one's way
All
better.
right.
Okay.
Anyway. Okay.
Little Lisa, I actually like the old
Okay.
setup better for the podcast.
Little
This is better
Crow
for the gameplay.
sent a tip and he says, check your
Iron Man
PayPal.
Power said, I like the new setup.
Thanks,
Awesome.
Little Crow.
The thing is, we could change it on
I
the
just got a
fly. We
tip.
don't, you know,
It
if you
says,
guys
check
actually
your
like the old
PayPal.
lighting for the podcast, we could do that.
And I just got a
Then
tip that
this for
says,
gameplay
check your
too, you know?
PayPal.
Whatever you
And it
guys
says,
want. And
check
then
your
change the
PayPal.
behind me. Do you like
Wait a
the
minute, hold on, let me
lighting?
check
Do you
my
like how
PayPal.
it's right
And it
now
says, check your
dedicated to the
PayPal.
podcast? Would you prefer if I only did one color for the podcast that maybe contrasted or matched
Yo.
the border? You
We're
know, I
going to
need
get a
feedback.
tip
I'd like to
inside of a
figure out
tip
exactly
inside
what
of a
to
tip
do.
inside of a
Alright.
tip inside of
Real
a
life,
tip
I think
inside
the
of a
lighting was
tip.
survival
Keep
horror
checking
ash
that
green colors
bitch.
in the background.
He's still talking about the
Dark.
lights.
Did you get any light? There's no light in here.
Oh,
but
this
there
place
has
is
to be just
fucking
the ring light.
stupid.
If I turn on any light in this room, basically what happens is
You know what's even funnier? This is like him doing his game of the year thing and the anti-game of the year. The games he was the most disappointed in, not the games that he thought was the worst. So the games that he played and he thought was the worst, which is the games that he was the most disappointed in. So the same thing, but from his perspective. Who gives a fuck? But the point of the whole stream is literally to not look at this old dude sit on his couch and talk. We start the stream off focused on how he's gonna look sitting on the couch and talking, even though he did this all day yesterday.
you see the ambient light, it gets ruined because you see.
That's crazy.
I could pull up the blinds if we wanted to, but I think right now it kind of
Y'all know how light work?
allows the room to only have the
I
isolated
just got a tip.
ring light that we
It
have
says,
here.
check your
Right.
Venmo.
A lot of people come
And it says, check your PayPal.
I owned for a decade, and I never really used it. For
Oh, you guys are being very
or just have
generous.
it in my house or whatever, and now actually being able to utilize it on streams is great. And keep
How
in mind,
much
like
can
I
you
told
talk in
guys, I have
circles about
other,
this?
pieces of artwork too that we can kind of like.
It's been
rotate.
days.
I want to leave these up. for
Days
now,
of
probably for
talking
month,
about
and maybe
lights.
In February we mix them out. Maybe we change them around.
We're talking
every once in a
about
while.
lights.
So there you go. No, Cheetah Man, I purposely didn't use the logo. I'm going to show you why.
Cheetah Man.
So here's the thing.
Isn't
I have
that an
a logo
inmate?
for the Level 1 podcast.
It's a toxic inmate.
Here it is. And as you can see, it does not work with this border. I tried. There's 3 different colors. I have one where it's silver and one where it's like gray. They don't really work with this border. And a
Okay.
lot of people were saying
I might not
you
hate
have a
Cheetah
Level 1
Man.
podcast logo here and a Level 1 podcast logo here. Someone made a suggestion just to throw it at you guys because again, we can dabble with all of this and get ideas, and I love your feedback. Thank you for it. Here's what someone suggested we do. Ready?
Yo, YouTube fucking bugged. Okay. Man, it's so fucking obnoxious, dude.
Feedback. Thank you for it. Here's what someone suggested we do. Ready?
I wish I fucking woke up and I wish I went to sleep and woke up and did this instead of doing what I did. fucking around with some dumbass OBS layouts. That's basically what this is.
And then
Some
basically
person
take the
said
logo
you should stretch out your stream layout.
and make-
So I'm gonna do it, and then
That's what we
Tevin's
do.
going to rewind it 3 times on his stream, and then get
and make it bigger.
more and more
So
frustrated.
basically size this
So
better
basically,
so it fits a little bit.
I
You know what I'm
win.
saying with the
You know what
whole
I'm saying?
premise is
Yeah.
There's a border on the sides
Oh yeah?
and the logo there,
Huh.
but nothing up top. Which
Right.
makes, exactly, it's kind of a minimalist design, right?
Yeah.
You could do that.
So now we finally really got the Level 1 Podcast logo. And we finally really getting rid of the clown logo up top. Wow, it took how many fucking weeks? It don't matter. Who cares,
And
man?
the premise
cares?
is there's a border on the sides,
Say that at my funeral.
logo
It took how
there.
many years?
but nothing up top. Which makes it's kind of a minimalist
Exactly,
design,
Battle Duck.
Right? We could do that.
Hello, Jade.
You know,
Anyway,
there's a lot of things, there's a lot of ideas we can toss around for improvement. Personally,
No?
I'll be honest.
what?
My preference is a full border. Why?
Yeah, because you're
I'll
stupid.
tell
You're not
you,
even watching your
I
stream
like the
anyway.
fact that you get a little bit of creative stuff with it. You know, the person that designs these
Bro, you
borders,
literally
person,
never look at your own footage. It don't matter what your fucking
Just
preference
don't
is. You're
see like
married.
Blue, red, or purple. All right, let's do
All
a
right.
solid color. Would you prefer
Okay.
blue today?
All right. But what about your preference, DSP? What do you prefer?
For red today?
He specifically tell us it don't matter what color he want because we only see it. Meanwhile, he tell us fucking layout, what layout he prefer. He don't fucking look at his, well, I guess he do look at his layout a lot, huh? You don't even watch his stream. I don't even care anymore, man. I just don't care. Today is not going to be anybody's day. It's literally none of our days. Today. Singular.
JDTV wants blue. Audio just wants Twitch purple. No, it's
Derek not
Twitch
going to be
purple,
here
that's
today,
for
by the
sure.
way. So if you show up, remember this message.
Purple. Purple. It's the manliest color. Purple goes with this border. Blue.
DSP, what's
blue
up,
or
man?
Purple. Basically, no one wants red. It's blue or purple.
Define, man. Act.
All right, let's leave it on.
Why
this
didn't
for a
that
while.
happen yet? Because nobody care what a man is. No.
All right, so guys, welcome to the show. Every day we'll probably mess with this, and again, give me your
I gotta
feedback.
mute
We like
myself.
the lighting level now, and everything is
We lost.
changeable, adaptable for us to work with. I'm open to suggestions,
Hell.
open to change. You know, I like your feedback. It's
Oh,
the only reason I'm doing this right now.
man.
Like literally, the only
I'm
reason I
sorry.
have the ring light is because you guys kept.
Thanks,
suggesting
DSP
better
Gaming.
lighting. Okay,
I'm
fine, I'll
excited
try it.
for year-end
We'll talk
series
about it.
tomorrow night.
Someone sent
I
me
will
a
not
list
be
with
on the
Amazon
day
product and
stream.
said, hey, look,
Just
$40,
a heads
man.
up.
This could totally change your setup, and it did.
The fuck
Like,
you
look
even
how
doing,
different
Derek,
everything
besides
looks, right?
distracting the
But anyway.
actual discussion?
Anyway, all right. So to start the show today, everyone.
Fucking heads up
I
your
don't
mom's
have
ass. You probably want to do that
a
anyway.
lot of drama to talk about today.
Okay.
All right. We don't have
All right.
much to talk about.
Anyway,
like stream schedule or
okay.
anything like that.
Welcome
But
to the stream,
I
everyone.
want to talk a little bit of game news because
I'm Almighty Tevin. This is a re-stream, yes, of DSP Gaming's most disappointing games of 2022. And you may be wondering, whoa, why isn't he immediately doing stuff? Because he didn't get 100 likes yet, and because I didn't either. And because he got to talk about gaming news from 4 days ago for at least an hour. And then he can maybe yell at somebody for 30 minutes because they said they didn't like his Wolverine toy. And then he can talk about how he was disappointed in the game, but simultaneously liked it. Because a disappointing game isn't a bad game. And then I'm going to say, but what is a bad game? What is scientifically a bad game? A game you think is bad? I could think a good game is bad. What's a good game? Do we need a scientist to say what a good game is? And then we're going to say, what? I don't believe him? I don't believe the gaming scientists. We used to think the gaming scientists were the fucking reviewers. And now we think they're idiots. So what is a good game? Dark Side Phil? I'm just asking questions. It's no such thing as a good game, right?
I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees.
Oh, man.
All employees.
Wish you watch movies some days. And then people talk about movies even more.
Repeat, I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform.
And it's
I am one of all employees.
like, dude,
I'm going to the
DSP's year-end series return. You know what?
we
Whatever.
haven't had a chance
I
Today
love
is
the year-end
my year-end
series.
series.
It's like he gave it a weird name just to be special. Who's calling it this? Who else calling it? Where else does it call this? It's gonna be like when you look up Vlogmas and find 15 channels, 1,000 channels that do Vlogmas. I'm gonna find 15 channels that do year-end series. But it's so yucky sounding. Yeah, nobody's doing that. What happened to the YouTube Rewind, by the way? Did it literally not happen last year? Yeah, this shit dead. Nobody's making this name this. This is a fake name. Legit, it's a fake name. DSP is in it multiple times when you scroll down. That's how you know it's fake. You look up DSP and you find more people that are not DSP. Year-end series. People that get no fucking views and like K-pop people here in DSP and weird stuff from Netflix. I love Netflix. I don't love Netflix. You just have to name it something different though. He's a massive snowflake. And the lighting, I mean the snowflake would fit in with his lighting too. It's very blue.
January 8th. There's been some years
very
where I
icy,
got so
icy lighting.
Wrapped up in other stuff that I didn't get to do my year-end series till the end of January, and that's just ridiculously late.
He always do it in January.
Be doing them right at the beginning of the next year, so that content for that year.
Okay.
You know, January 8th. There's been some years where I gotten so backlogged and wrapped up in other stuff that I didn't get to do my year-end series till the end of January.
Oh, the end of January. My bad. I didn't hear the end.
Stuff and
I'm sorry.
We just finished both God of War Ragnarok and Pokemon Scarlet playthroughs in the last couple
Gotta
of days.
get the views as fast as possible, man.
To jump into the year-end awards today.
If he put his out before Angry Joe, that means he won mental
it took
battle.
About an hour and a half to set up last night. So
Notice I didn't say
till
physical.
11 p.m. But I got it done. We're gonna do it today. So a lot of people always ask, "Well, your year-end series, how does it work?"
Oh no,
Let's
no
go
one
over it
asked.
very quickly.
Actually, no
Basically,
askers.
I have 2 year-end series that I still do to this day. I've been doing year-end series since 2009, so I've been doing this for quite some time. They work as follows. I do 2 countdowns.
Nothing else I could look at besides this dude full screen, I guess.
Positive countdown. The first is the most disappointing games of the year. Now, to clarify, this countdown is not the worst games of the year. A lot of people get that misconception. It's not.
You say that every
Basically,
year.
The games that I feel had major potential to be good and ended up not living up to that potential.
The thing is, isn't that what everybody else's worst game of the year countdown is? They just call it a worst game of the year countdown, man. That don't mean that they think they played literally every game ever. And of course, DSP will say, well, they want you to think that. No, they don't. They don't think everybody's fucking stupid like he do. But he think everybody's stupid, so he think everybody else stupid. And you know what? Maybe sometimes everybody else is stupid. But DSP's fucking stupid too. Or is he?
So, you know, it could actually be a good game, but it had some
It could be a good game. According to who? Fucking preachers?
Disappointing. You see?
Medical fucking scientists?
Both in.
Teachers?
The most disappointing games countdown and
the reviewers? The journalists?
The same game.
The streamers?
It's going to be one of the most disappointing games, but also be one of the best games. Because think about that.
Because I'm fucking stupid.
That has one major shortcoming that everyone's upset about. That would make it disappointing, but it doesn't make it a bad game. See what I'm saying?
Man, he explained this the same way every year.
So,
you can tell he's gonna do it to at least one
that's
game.
That's how it works. So the countdown, the first countdown.
How exciting!
For the most
guys, this game sucked, but it also was great. It's called Pokemon Scarlet. Yes. If it released on the PlayStation 5. It would have been a way better game, you guys. It would have ran at 60 FPS, smooth, but had fucking great graphics,
would have been better,
fucking guns and shit. You would have hung out with Joel.
All right. What I do is right here on stream.
Okay.
I'm going to be playing footage of each game while I comment over it. Okay.
Okay.
Now, I don't want to spoil. I'm pretty sure. Hold on a second.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't have it. Okay, I don't have anything on the screen. Good, because I was like, oh, if I spoil this would suck. So here's how.
Yeah, I remember he spoiled it one year.
We're gonna go over here.
But he spoiled like number 10, and it was just Tomb Raider.
I'm gonna be on camera just like this.
I forget which one. The third one, the one with the snow. It might have not been the third one, but the one with the snow. It might not have been that one.
And we're gonna do
one of the ones that was more boring than the other one.
13 games. Okay.
I think it was the one with the snow.
Now, in regards to these countdowns, all right, when it comes to the most disappointing games countdown, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't really matter what order I count them down. All
What
right?
does matter?
Why? Because they're all disappointing.
Okay.
And I don't think that it really matters how much you weigh disappointment.
Wait a minute.
The disappointment.
That's
you know what I mean?
lame,
Like,
though.
If you're trying to judge the best games of the year, that's one thing.
You're
But
changing
if
up
you're
the
trying to judge
fucking
most
rules, man.
disappointing
You've
games, just
moved the
fact that it was
goalposts a lot.
disappointing is
You've
enough
set up shit
to
and then
know,
go
right?
against what you set up. Now we don't even
What
have an
happens
order?
also is, again, people get this misconception.
Top
that, this
10,
game
no
was worse
order.
than another one. No.
All right,
That's not
man.
what the countdown is for.
You gonna upload
We're not
separate
doing worse,
videos?
We're doing most disappointing.
No.
So,
You should do
I'm
that.
gonna count
Upload
down
separate
these
videos.
so I'll be
Upload
honest,
half a
I
video
didn't
for
really
each
care
one.
about the order that I put them in.
You don't
As
care
long as I
about
mentioned them, I
anything.
told you why I was
You don't even
disappointed
care
by
about your
them.
wife health.
It didn't matter what order.
Okay.
I'll tell you, the last couple of games are definitely at the end
I'm
of the
sorry,
countdown
y'all.
for a reason.
I didn't wake
right.
up on the wrong side of the bed.
So that's going to be the first countdown. And essentially what I'll do is we'll do the podcast, probably take a brief break to use the restroom.
Oh yeah, we're planning out our bathroom break. That's not gonna. Man, I hope I forget he said
And then
that.
after the formal break, come back for the Game of the Year.
I need to take a formal
all
break with a
This year,
fucking
the Game
bridge.
Of the Year Awards is a big one.
Formal
because
break,
actually,
planned
there were a
bathroom
lot of
break.
games that I really
I
like
love
this year.
it. Yes.
I don't necessarily think that they're all like.
Yeah, I like
major
playing
Game of the Year
bathroom
contenders,
breaks.
But a lot of them
It's
I
like
definitely wanted to give,
pre-K.
a shout out and some time here.
Shout outs.
And so taking a look.
Thank you,
hold on a
Emil.
second, because now it's on the other screen. Taking a
Hello,
look,
Slayer.
I actually have 17 different games that I want to mention. They're not all
Okay.
officially Game of the Year. There are a couple
Cringe.
honorable mentions there. I think.
How
we're
is it
getting to
official?
honorable mentions.
You don't have
The
official
15
game of the year. There's no
games
such thing. You
that
tell
I
us every year.
Down to my
What's an
favorite
official game of the year?
So this is going to be because people
Like
are, how is this
Catholic
countdown?
official?
How are these going to be 3 hours? That's how. I'm literally
Jewish
talking about,
official?
like 30 games. So it's definitely going to take a long time for me to get through this. Okay.
Nice.
So there you go.
So
Now
there you go.
also, I'm an interactive streamer, right?
I got to figure out what kind of officials he's gonna have. I'm
The
very
entire
excited.
time that I'm doing this. If you guys, talk to me, tag me in the chat.
No.
If you contribute, I'm going to
No.
be interacting with you as if it were a normal stream. This is not me doing an offline video and ignoring my chat at all. It's quite the
Wow.
opposite. This will be an interactive stream with all of you. So, if you have questions about my selections, if you want to chime in, right? You want to, say stuff about it, and you can.
If you
want
want
to
to say
yes,
stuff,
it's
you have the right
interactive,
to
all
talk.
right?
You fucking peasants.
It's not like me completely ignoring.
Derek
you or
isn't
anything
here
like
today.
that.
Maybe I'll read your
I
message.
know that basically it used to be like that back in the day, but it has not been like that
No.
for many years. All right. So,
No.
this is a stream. This is literally how I make.
When
my
did you do
living.
year-end
Live
things
streams,
this
during
this
them,
way
you
and
basically
didn't read the
say,
chat,
"I'm ignoring all
DSP?
of you for the whole
Factually,
stream,"
never.
right?
I get what you're saying though,
So we're not doing
Mr. Semantics.
Okay.
Never wants to be Mr. Semantics
Also,
when
one
it's
other
in
thing, we're doing
his
something
favor.
new this year. Okay.
Ever.
So I've invited
Never ever.
all the game developers who made the games in my countdown.
Oh my
to
God,
come
it's a
home.
hilarious
They're actually waiting
joke.
across the hallway in the office across
And
the
people
way.
ain't worth inviting to your
And
house
the room is
anyway.
full of them. They all have Nerf
It's a bunch of
bats.
dweebs and
What they're actually
losers.
gonna do is they're going to bludgeon
I'm
each
sorry, I
other
don't mean that.
in
But
a
what if I
battle
did?
royale style. 'Cause
What
that
if
is
I'm
all
telling a
great
joke like
shenanigans,
DSP? I'm
right?
just really
And
funny.
Whoever is the last man conscious will actually get the honorary prize this year. Sadly, though, I don't have another camera, so I can't broadcast it. I'll just tell you who wins.
Oh
all right?
God,
It's-
stream elements timing people out. No.
Okay.
I gotta do another thing
So,
and figure something
that's today's
out.
first stream. I'm excited.
No.
I love
I ain't
doing
messed with
this.
stream elements in fucking weeks, bro.
And by the
Months.
way, these days,
This
it's
shit's some
actually more
fucking slurs.
interesting, I feel, because I don't
Uh-oh.
review games anymore. It's not
When
like
this
back in
channel
the
get
day when I
deleted
used to review
eventually, I'll
amazing
be
games,
missing
you
these
know, my
annoying
story
days.
for each game,
So I
and
should
people could
embrace it.
essentially figure out what my year-end series were before I ever even did them, right? Today, like, you don't know. For example, did I like
Who are
Elden
these
Ring more than
people?
Stray? Right?
Okay, stop it. He's attention baiting. Like we're literally here at the thing.
Not be here for
Stop
the entirety
it.
of the stream. I record the whole thing, and it gets uploaded to YouTube after the fact.
No one guess
It'll
what
be
I'm
parts,
gonna
so, you
do.
know, obviously-
See, that's the thing. When you act really obnoxious about people not guessing what you pick, that mean what you pick has been picked based on what people guess. So if everybody guess you're gonna pick Elden Ring as your most hated game, you might not pick it at all as a hated game at all. Maybe you'll pick it as your most favorite, just to catch everybody off guard. Is that a legitimate fucking anything? No, it's literally not legit if that shit happens. I think if Jeff Keighley was to come on stage and say, I don't think you guys would guess anything right this year, DSU would say, wow, I think that they picked Genshin Impact as single player game of the year. specifically because they wanted to catch people off guard. Like, they wanted to get like extra clicks and shit, and they wanted to make people talk about their fucking stupid show. So they didn't even really like naturally, organically vote for those games, right? Right? Doesn't it tell you that? He do that shit every year. Oh man, you wouldn't guess what I picked. I didn't even fucking try to guess, man. I truly didn't.
Exciting stuff.
But somebody
Hope that
did.
You guys will stick around.
Somebody
Hope that
fucking
you
do
guys
everything.
Will, interact with me.
Somebody cared about his
It
wife
should be a good day for sure.
before she was his wife.
I hope that you guys.
And then she left him.
If you can be here for the whole thing. Now, don't worry. If you cannot be here for the entirety of the stream, I record the whole thing.
It's gonna be my first
Upload
black
to
pill
YouTube after
stream.
the fact.
I'll start off talking about how people don't care about men, and I talk about how women leave you if you take care of them.
The game of the year. All right.
See, that's what cat make you think. Cat trash, y'all. Cat gonna have DSP looking for
tonight on the late stream,
mean places.
5 p.m. Pacific time. It will be more Resident Evil 1 remake, which is exciting because we have essentially cleared out
What, his closet?
the mansion stuff.
Oh, the game. He's talking about actually walking around in the real life Resident Evil 1 right now. That's crazy.
And
Holy shit, we met Barry and we talked about the fucking sandwiches, and then we like shot some zombies and shit. It was really weird, man. Yeah, we shot zombies.
10-hour demo. And what we're going to do is
And we got a 10-hour demo.
Starting Monday, we're going to do a full stream of it and see what it's all about. I have not done a driving or racing game in a long time.
Why did Stream Elements time that out?
Horizon
Oh,
5,
it's
which was 7
emo
years ago.
protection. It's say
So,
500. Oh,
this will
regulars.
definitely be interesting.
Look, whatever. Fuck it. I'm gonna
check
just turn it
out. And
off.
the thing is, if it
Fucking
sucks,
stupid
it sucks,
bullshit.
Big deal. No
Yeah,
risk.
big
I'm not
deal.
buying the
I
game.
can't wait to
Not
see some
committing
weird
to
bot
the
4 hours from
playthrough.
now.
It's kind of a test stream. Is it any good? If it's
Fucking
good, let's
stupid
keep
ass
playing it.
website.
If not, we don't have to. So that's great.
They'll
right? That's actually a
harbor
really good
criminals
thing.
like
Let's check it out
DSP
starting tomorrow
and
on
then
the
get
main
rid of
Twitch.
innocent young
Tomorrow night,
African American
more
males
Warzone
like
action.
me
As you know,
who
Warzone
stream
has
for
really been
charity
exciting recently.
and don't even
I've
run
been
ads on
getting better
YouTube.
at it, right?
How cringe.
Every time I play now, I'm making top
YouTube
10.
must be
Last
racist.
night I had multiple top 10 runs. Some
Maybe they
exciting
used to be.
gunplay,
They
good
stopped
stuff
being
going
racist,
on.
I think.
And I had a good time with it. And you guys seem to like it and support it. More Warzone coming Monday night. Tuesday,
He should have talked
the
about his
schedule
bounties.
is a little different, everyone, so please listen up. This is actually quite important.
Nah, I actually don't want to listen up. I'm gonna purpose to skip it.
I guess I gotta go sharpen my machete. Anyway.
Okay.
So, I can't play it on Tuesday. It's not out on Tuesday.
He's still talking about Tuesday. He's talking about one game.
Real game.
Some fucking anime game that he's gonna play.
Okay.
I don't know, man. Some fucking bullshit. I'm sorry. But it's like, dude, we got 3-minute discussion about Tuesday.
Can't, I guess. Okay.
One Piece JRPG, something he pretended to be interested in.
Today,
It's probably gonna be average because the people that make it are probably forced to make it and don't want to make it.
The premiere of Need for
Because
Speed Unbound, we're
isn't it
trying
coming
out,
from
see if it's any
Namco
good, and
Bandai?
then
Maybe.
Warzone
If it
on the
is,
late
I don't
stream.
trust them.
Tuesday,
And you shouldn't either.
conclusion of Resident Evil 1 remake on the first stream. If it ends early, we just hang out.
But they
and
do
chill,
publish
do something
that one
random.
game you
The
like
late
and maybe
stream
that
is the
other
One
one.
Piece Odyssey
But
demo.
most of them they
The
publish a
One Piece Odyssey demo
fucking
for some
sus
reason is not actually out.
and
Instead,
licensed
it's
garbage.
I'm off from
But it's
streaming on
licensed
Wednesday.
anime garbage,
Thursday,
so people
we'll do more Need for Speed
accept it
Unbound and
better.
probably pair that again with Warzone.
Maybe. I don't know.
And then Friday,
Yeah, I ever
One
played the
Piece
Peppa
Odyssey,
Pig game?
the full stream since the full game is coming out. Now,
That's not
once
$60,
Resident
and it's a
Evil 1
licensed game,
concludes,
and it's got really good graphics.
basically now we need to
Makes
find
you
some other
think.
games. All right, so here's some good news. You're already choosing one of them because you guys have been voting on the viewer's choice playthrough over the past couple of days. And what I'd like to do is give you an update on that right now live.
What a poll.
Poll from the other
Can't even show it on screen.
vote wins. Oblivion's in the lead by about 8% now, by a solid 8%. Fallout 3
It's right there. He can't show it on screen.
is in the second place. So Oblivion
We can
is
just go look it up
35%.
ourselves, man.
Fallout 3 is 27%.
Come on, dude.
Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core is
You have a
17%.
mouse?
Subnautica Below Zero is 13%. Stardew Valley is 9%. Now, some people might say, hey, why don't you play both games? Well, there's no way I'm playing 2 insanely long Bethesda RPGs at once. That's just not
Well, why
happening.
would somebody ask for that if they
It looks to
know
me,
he's
unless
not
we
going to
have a
do it?
shifting in the voting
Somebody may
these
ask
days,
for this illogical
it looks to
thing.
me like
Well,
we're gonna
obviously,
be
I'm not
playing
going to do
Oblivion
that.
next week, okay?
Well,
Which
fuck
I'm
'em.
okay with.
They should ask for something else.
I'm
They should
totally
ask for
okay
a
with
better
it.
streamer.
But
They're never
here's
going to
the
find
thing.
one.
I've never played Oblivion fully before. The couple times that I played it were kind of failures of playthroughs. If I'm going to play Oblivion, I'm going to need your buy-in. What does that mean?
Yes.
I need you guys
You got to
help
be
me.
my guide.
I've never played Oblivion, much like when I played Morrowind years ago. I didn't really understand the mechanics. I didn't understand the commerce system, the magic system. I'm sure this game will be somewhere between
How did
Morrowind
other
and
people
Skyrim,
understand it when they
right?
played a
So I'm
DSP?
going to need your help to understand all of that. And of
Because they
course,
cared
questing
about
and
it?
everything. I've never played this before.
Yeah,
By the
that's
way,
basically it.
I'm 100% open to people guiding me
A
through
little
the
tongue
game.
now, a lot of
Because, let's
tail
be honest
later.
here, number one, it's
The
not
dude
a new
basically
release,
tell
it's
us
not
he
a big
don't
deal.
want to go
Number
through
two,
effort to learn the
I'm gonna be
game.
balancing this
It's
with many, many,
basically
many
a
other
fucking
games,
quote.
and I have no intention of this being an 8-month playthrough.
Something,
Okay, I'm not saying
something
I'm rushing
for
through it. I'm
myself,
not.
I think he
I'm just
even
saying, like,
said.
I don't want to be
I was
playing
like, what do
games
you
and not
mean
knowing
you don't
I'm
want to go
wandering
through
in
effort to
circles and dying
to learn this
constantly.
for
Number
yourself?
one, that won't be fun for
You're
me.
streaming
Number
the
two, that won't be
game.
entertaining for you. I'd rather have it be a fun, interactive playthrough where we all work together to enjoy the
He's
game.
streaming the game.
Much like we did with Morrowind.
And look how he's marketing
Okay.
it. It's so fucking cringe, man.
So that's what I'm thinking. If
It's
you
so
guys
fucking
could,
cringe.
you know, attend those streams. So
No,
that's
we're gonna
starting
learn the
over
game
weekend,
and understand
all right?
it
could
and
be
find our way
we
around
actually
it
start that
together.
up like
People
over the
figured out their
weekend
way
instead of
around
being
Oblivion
stream
when they
on
were
Saturday.
14
No.
DSP.
All right.
They figured their way around a lot of things when they
So
were
we'll see.
14.
But
What the
other
fuck
thing
were you
is,
doing back then?
Let's say, for example, I'm playing Need for Speed. We're playing One Piece
He was
Odyssey.
older than him
We're
anyway.
gonna start up Oblivion.
And he still
That's
need
all
their
well
help
and
for
good.
everything.
And what we could do is balance.
He's
those
older
two
than
games,
everybody else, and he need
and
everybody
then
else in the room
we'll also
help.
have Warzone.
And he
So
tell
that's
you he
4
older
games
than you
that I'm
too.
juggling.
He
That would
tell
be a
you he
good
older than you.
combination, I feel.
I need your
You
help.
know? I don't know. If
I
we're
bet you do
playing-
need some fucking
we
help,
play
old
Need
man.
for Speed. Let's say we play it once or twice and we're like, nah, it's not that good.
Damn, he's talking
I
about
really
Need for
want-
Speed again.
So maybe it makes sense to not play that. In fact, that would
This is
eliminate a lot of
basically a
games. Like, for
schedule
example, that would
segment. And I
probably
don't think he
eliminate
told us it
Marvel's Rabbids.
was.
That would probably eliminate Marvel's Midnight Suns because
But
they're
it
all
was.
RPGs. So I don't think I'm going to be playing all of those at once. You know what I mean? We're going to need something more action-oriented, more exciting. There's been
Fall
games
Guys?
that I skipped for the last 2-3 months that maybe you guys
Madden?
want to see me play, or maybe you'd prefer if I go on Game Pass, we find something. I don't know. All
Game
right? There are
Pass.
more games
Yeah,
coming
go
out in
on Game
January.
Pass,
Some of them
man.
I'm not interested in. I'll be honest, like this Forspoken game.
You just name dropped
There's
Forspoken
really
and said you were
nothing
interested
going on
in
in
it
Forspoken
after
that
you
really
said you
is-
weren't interested in it
besides
for
the graphics
months.
look nice.
You also
Outside
never
of
look
that,
at any
it's
games.
kinda meh
So what would
gameplay.
interest
I
you in
don't
any
get the
game?
plot. It just
Oh
seems
my
like a
God,
one-off-
I'm melting
one-off
now.
random game that's gonna be
We get it, bro. I'm gonna rewind just so I can fast forward. It's so fucking cringe. He's just got to put it down just
So I'm
because
gonna
he
need
don't
your
think he's
help
gonna play it.
to understand all of that.
And he
Of
hyped
course,
everything
questing
up
and
that
everything.
he's
I've
gonna
never played
play
this
because he's
before. By
literally
the
a
way,
shill. He's a
I'm
free
100%
shill. He's a
open
whore.
to people guiding me through the game because let's be honest here.
You should
number
want to
one,
play
it's not a new
Forspoken.
release, it's not a big
It's
deal.
got a nice looking
Number
lady
two,
in it. Maybe you can
I'm
take
gonna
some
be
makeup
balancing
advice
this
from
with
her.
many other games, and I have no intention of this being an 8-month.
I don't see anything
Okay, I'm not
interesting
saying I'm
about
rushing
the
through it.
game,
I'm
like
not. I'm just saying,
whatsoever.
like, I don't want to be
What
playing
was
a game and
interesting
not
about
know
God of
what
War
I'm doing,
Ragnarok
circles
before it
and
came
dying
out, DSP?
constantly. Number one,
That it
won't
was
be
God of
fun
War
for me. Number
Ragnarok.
two, that won't be
Literally,
entertaining for you.
that it
I'd
was
rather have
that
it be a
game
fun,
was what
interactive
made it
playthrough
interesting.
Where we all work together to
At least to him.
Remember me?
Okay, you remember me?
No, dude, like-
All right, he's talking about literally a random game. Maybe it had the same devs. Who cares? Some people can't. Whatever, bro. DSP can jerk off and you gotta forgive him for it. But if a dev team made a game, they can't make another game. They have to change their name because if they make another game and they have the same dev team, he's gonna say, "Remember when they made a game that I didn't like 15 years ago? Yeah, that game sucked, you guys. Ack. Remember me? More like, remember when I made my current wife cheat on her ex to be with me and move across the country? Yes. I'm sorry for being so petty. I'm in a bad mood.
Okay. So there you go. So we got exciting stuff coming up. All new
How
stuff coming
exciting.
up. Hope this sounds good to you. A good balance, a variety of games. You know, the future's a little uncertain, but we'll have a better grasp on what's coming out in the next
I
couple
wonder
of
what he
days,
talked about.
and then we can go
It's
from
no
there.
way he was talking about
Okay?
that game the whole time.
All right, before
And
we
like
get to game
playing
news,
another
little
game.
odds and ends.
It's no
Definitely
way.
want to point out,
But at least we
numbers
get
go for the month
promotion.
of
I never skip the
January.
promotion.
As of today, which is January 8th, we basically have 2 weeks left
Oh no,
to hit the members goal.
it don't matter.
Like,
He's gonna
no
get like
exaggeration, we
100
have to hit the
members
members goal
in
by the
one day,
24th.
like he always
24th
do.
is when we had 100 gifted members last month. And if we don't hit this by the 24th, it's going to dip by 100 members, and the goal is going to be unreachable.
This should happen every
Special
month,
goal
man.
this month. If we hit 600 members during the
The
course
same
of
way.
January,
and it's the same people.
DSP's Super Bowl.
They don't even like
Saturday
spread it out.
Bash. I've
They
never
don't
done
even want it to
anything
be
like that
interesting.
before.
Maybe
I'm
Emil
dressed
don't
up
watch
in
football.
NFL
You
attire.
think
I have
Emil
several
watches
NFL
football?
jerseys that I own.
Emil, bro,
I'm
you know
liking to
what?
get some
Nothing.
props, like a football helmet.
Nothing.
One of those silly things you can drink out of. Or
Emil
whatever.
gonna show up with a
I'm gonna get
Messi
snacks
jersey on.
that are, sports-related snacks, things you would probably just make.
Like
at
he gonna
home,
have a lot of
watching
food on
sports
it.
if you're tailgating. I may even order out some food, maybe a pizza or something during the show. And I'll not only be playing.
You thought I
classic
meant
sports
like
games on
the
sports, like
soccer
Super Bowl,
player?
but I'll also be reacting to old school Super Bowl ads from the past, much like how I reacted to advertisements during the Black Friday marathon. I'll be doing something very similar here. Okay.
No
So,
snort.
That'll be awesome, and I hope that you guys will consider either becoming a member.
No, Emil, I meant American
That's
football.
gifting memberships to your fellow viewers. All those things help. All right. And you get so many cool benefits for being a member.
What's the
Highlighted
fucking
names,
soccer
chat, video
team?
comments.
I
I
was about to say Emil Emirates. Oh my god,
Access to all
man.
my emotes.
Oh my
cool Jack
god.
Crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter.
Barcelona.
A priority,
Emil says he has his
question
Barcelona
event,
jersey
priority to
on.
get your questions answered on Ask the King, which,
This
by
is
the way,
American football
we'll
we're
start
watching and
soon.
talking
The
about,
next
Emil.
episode of Ask the King is at the end of January. And yes, members get priority to get their questions posted for that. Likely next week, I'll post up the thread, the priority thread.
That's not gonna
where members
happen.
can post
Dude,
up
that would be
questions for Ask the King, and
hilarious.
those questions are the primary source of where I get my information for Ask the King. Okay? All right, anyway. So all
Why
that
do we
great
care
stuff,
what he
please
eats?
consider
Because we
becoming a
gotta
channel
record it
member.
and upload
If you're
it.
interested in becoming a member and maybe receiving
This is
a
most
gifted
dynamic
membership,
content,
type
is eating
exclamation
food,
point gift
sadly.
into the stream chat. That will bring up a link that you can click on a button, and you can actually enable gifted memberships on your channel, just in case someone happens to gift some to DSP Gaming. You might be eligible.
We should zoom in on
Okay?
him with his new lighting.
All right,
It's
guys.
so spooky looking.
Let us get to game.
If he
news.
was
I've been
like,
waiting to do
I
game
said
news for
this
several
already,
days, and I keep
but
getting
oh
distracted
god,
and, keep
I'm
going
gonna just
off.
fucking walk
I'm
away
tired
for
of
this
that,
part.
quite
Maybe I'll
frankly.
wake up a little bit.
So what I would like to do,
But if he
is,
was like
some
some
game
goth
news for
chick
you
with the
guys. So
same
hold on a
lighting,
second here.
this would be fire. But he's
So,
some weird old dude who talk about being old
many
and act
different
like he's
stories to
older than
discuss.
what he is, and he's really annoying, like really annoying all the time. So the lighting don't match
So
him.
buried in
It just
my,
don't
my
match
phone.
him. This is like goth chick
Seriously,
lighting.
they're so buried. Oh,
It's some Ultra Fox
story number
64
one.
ass lighting, man.
Sony is now introducing an adaptive controller for the PlayStation. If you're not
Best part about this, if you're not aware, best part about this, I'm not gonna find a clip either because go fuck yourself. You know how toxic and lame DSP is too. When this was brought up originally in his stupid fucking stream, he was playing probably Warzone or something, and he basically said that it didn't matter because Xbox already got one. So is he gonna say it's like cool and we're gonna like it, or are we gonna say, well? I say good job, but Microsoft already has one.
aware, Microsoft already developed.
Okay, so well then we're going that way with it. Very nice.
For the Xbox consoles a couple years ago.
So what
It's
should we do?
expensive, But the controller allows
Buy an
for
Xbox?
tons of different
What if I want to
attachments.
play Returnal?
And since it was released,
And
a lot
like
of different companies have
don't have
developed
feet.
attachments for people with various different
I can't play it on my
disabilities
Xbox, you fucking idiot.
needs, so that they can play video games like the rest of us. And
And?
you know, the thing won awards. People are basically like, this is really awesome. Well, Sony catching
Finally.
up,
Oh,
has created a controller called Project
what if they caught up a year
Leonardo
ago?
for
He wouldn't have
PlayStation
noticed.
5. I think this is it.
You know what? He wouldn't have noticed. It would have been a year ago.
Here we go.
Whoa,
But
we
it's
can't
not
really
right
see it. We're gonna make fun of how this looked. Probably it looked kind of weird, but I didn't look at it all the way, and we still can't see it. I'm seeing something that's looking kind of weird. Dude, it's so quiet right now. Oh my god. What? Oh. I'm like, why it looks so weird? It looked even weirder because it's fucking stupid looking on his screen. Project Leonardo, PlayStation's adaptive controller announced. It looked like Simon Says toy from the 90s or something. Ag. I don't know. It looked like something a fucking flower uses to play video games. It looked like an electronic Pokemon. I don't know, man. It's also made for people it's made for
So
Rob
Project
on Wheels.
Leonardo looks pretty interesting.
Oh,
So what it is,
interesting.
It's a controller that's basically a
Oh shit, this is the
buttons.
gaming news, isn't it?
I
How
think
exciting.
they're pressure-sensitive buttons as well.
Huh.
But there's also a joystick involved. So it's not a
Involved.
traditional controller you hold in your hand. You basically have like a disc that you control with one hand that just by leaning with your hand it will do things. And then you've got an actual joystick as well that you can use for various games. So what they're saying is this is incredibly adjustive where you could just, map this thing to high heaven. And
Yeah,
it's gonna
that's what
allow
the
you to
other one
play any
did.
kind
That's
of
what they
game
all
in a pretty
do. That's why they
interesting way.
cost a lot,
Kind of
partially.
neat.
How much this
I don't think
cost?
I've ever seen anything
$500?
like that before. I'm glad.
More or
that we
less
have
than the
major game
PSVR.
developers working on stuff like this. I've been a champion of accessibility.
Yeah.
Because when I'm playing a game, a lot of the times I will narrate if there's no spoken word.
I'm a
dialogue, I'll
champion of
read everything.
accessibility, not being behind high paywalls,
Or,
because every time it happens,
eyesight,
it is.
They want to know what's going
What's
on
up
in the
with
game.
that?
This is why I do all this stuff.
What's
Everyone
up with
should be able
that?
to enjoy games.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. This is a definitely
How
a
much
step
it
in the right
costs?
direction,
Can
okay?
people in the hood enjoy this? If I
Now,
need accessibility
is there any-
options
any
from fucking
companies out yet? No,
Mall
I mean,
City,
it's not out yet.
can I enjoy
The
this?
pricing, but it looks
Yeah.
pretty neat. What's weird about it?
I know how it is,
it's
but
a
I still get
completely
mad
different
about
thing
it.
than Microsoft's. If you take a
Don't
look at
care.
Microsoft's adaptive controller,
Everyone
it's
should
good,
be
but
able
it
to
looks
blah blah blah
nothing
blah
like
blah.
this. The two companies that could
Everyone should be able to
different
fucking
ideas
suck my dick.
of what they could do for adaptive
Maybe not.
controls. I like it though. It's something innovative.
Maybe
right? It
not.
looks good. Looks like something
So
you could
innovative.
button to and possibly
So
could,
innovative.
Could change the game.
Everyone
for a
should
lot
be
of
able to
people. I know that would
access
change the fun,
PS5
you know.
and
For
$600
real, like it's a big concern
because they gotta
And
get
I'm
it
glad that these
on
companies are
eBay,
actually taking it
and then they
serious.
should
This
be
is
able to
Project
access
Leonardo,
$500 controller
We hope to have more
after they can
information
access very high medical bills.
about that.
Maybe they can beg online like Super Blind Man
Holy crap,
Next
dude,
piece of
X
game news.
Machine again
So,
$50.
Today's
and
my
access
Game of the Year
the
Awards.
viewers'
I'm
money.
talking about the best
Unless
games
it's
of the year.
dense
Accessibility.
But at the same time, a lot of other
And then
people, a lot of other news outlets,
Milk
etc.
big companies for money, which who fucking cares? I hope they make more money off
Excuse
it.
me.
And then they
Elden
sell us the
Ring
game for $70, and then I
has
complain about it,
surpassed
and then we all
The
lose again.
Last of Us Part 2 as the
Yep.
most awarded game ever.
Sound effect incoming. So what happened again?
Excuse me, the Year Awards. And ladies and gentlemen, it is official. Excuse me. Elden Ring
Elden Ring.
has surpassed
Yeah.
The Last of Us Part 2.
Okay.
People.
So Elden Ring did something that The Last of Us did before, but I don't care, man. We supposed to not like The Last of Us 2, and we supposed to like Elden Ring. So that's why we're talking about this and playing sound effects. Any askers? I don't know. You could listen to DSP talk about this on your free time. I don't really know what he could be telling us. I'm just gonna assume he's saying, well, I love Elden Ring, but Elden Ring wasn't like the most based amazing game in the world. And when I say based, I mean like based on being a masterpiece, okay? So when I say Elden Ring isn't the best game ever, I'm like saying, it's not like perfect, but it's pretty good. But like The Last of Us 2, fuck that game, man. Fuck Neil Druckmann. So, anyway, and
items, right?
is he still talking
The
about?
Last of Us 2 narrative is the game.
It's the news,
So if
so
you don't like
it's the
narrative,
news.
it's
It's
kind of
supposed to talk about
like,
this.
everything about the game was
No.
good except the writing. If the plot and the writing had been better, I
Ugh.
probably would have liked the game tons more.
Sure,
and there's nothing you
dude.
can really do about that. It's subjective, right? Elden Ring,
What game you talking about? Last of Us? So the gameplay is really good. Yeah, that hot fucking third-person action gameplay, man. When you're just crouching and you uncrouching and shooting. I know what he mean when he say that, but at the same time, I know that ain't that dude opinion. This dude legit don't have any opinion of his own. He just don't. I've seen it. You've seen it. If you ain't played that fucking game, you've seen somebody say, oh, the gameplay improvements to The Last of Us 2 are amazing, but the story sucks. I saw that shit get said for months before I saw DSP bother to talk about it. So when he say it, I just don't believe him. It's just another thing that's just not his opinion that he fucking say. But what if it is? What if he truly believes it? Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right. And it's the same vibe like when you talk about Death Stranding. You say it have a really good story, but the gameplay sucked. What? Talk about the story then. I'm not gonna watch his fucking playthrough of it. But what the fuck? Did this dude ever talk about the story of that game when he played it? I feel like in retrospect, he pretend like he liked stuff. Of course he do. But he do it too much. And it's too noticeable. And it make me really mad.
I mean,
Thankfully, I don't even really know what these games are, so I'm just defending a thing.
I mean,
Black Mage,
it's so hard to
Yeah,
care about
Elden
this.
Ring
Better
and what,
than
Last of Us? I didn't play Last of Us 2 yet.
Yeah, baby.
And there's nothing you can really do about that. It's
You're
subjective,
psychotic,
right?
you're
I was too busy
Elden
buying
Ring,
Last of Us 1 again.
I
Maybe
mean,
this Fetty Wap will help cheer you
it's
up
so
on
hard
this
to care
dark
about the story
re-streaming day, dude.
because the story
I
really
love
feels like the
Neil
afterthought
Druckmann.
when it comes to FromSoft games. It's
I'm a
more about
huge
the
fan.
gameplay elements, right? So did you like the gameplay elements? Anyway, I knew that would cause controversy. Literally just stating a fact because Elden Ring has one.
What fact?
This was
Wait, what
the writings,
fact?
the
Did he
soundtrack,
tweet
like,
something?
everything about the game was good.
I'm not even. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna assume DSP like tweeted something, and that was a fact. We're gonna have to figure out the hard way. Let's see. No, he didn't say anything. Okay, did somebody else have a fact?
Except the writing. If the plot and the writing did, right? Elden Ring, I mean, it's so hard to care about the story because the story really feels like the afterthought when it comes to FromSoft games. It's more about the gameplay elements, right? So did you like the gameplay elements? Anyway, I knew that would cause controversy. Literally just stating a fact. Really bad, so I didn't overall like the game. Although there was tons of things.
Okay, this part. Wow.
And that's kind of what happened to me with Last of Us 2 is I didn't like the narrative.
Yeah, we know.
The actual performances of each of the characters.
Oh,
Better.
stop.
Elden Ring.
Stop.
I
Stop.
mean, it's so hard to care about.
We're talking. We were like reviewing the Titanic now. The actual performances of the individual characters.
Elements, right? So did you like?
Shut the fuck up.
Elements? Anyway,
talk about that with the next Mario game.
Literally just stating a fact.
What is the
actual
fact?
Performances of each of the characters.
That the gameplay is better than the story. You know what? I don't even care anymore, man. I gotta rewind and listen to the whole thing. I can't. I actually can't. And you know what? That's the thing. I'm over here like, man, it's so annoying to listen to this dude like actually talk like the full statement about bullshit, and I know he don't care about it, and I don't care about it even less. I didn't play one of the games, and I'm gonna play the other one fucking eventually. Why would I want this dude to like muddy the waters on the game anyway? He already did. And then as I'm skipping forward because I don't want to listen to bullshit, I skip into bullshit. And it's like, so if I took you serious, you would have rewarded me. You would have rewarded me taking you serious with this.
Good. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, good. You take me serious, good. I'm going to take a sip and make a weird sound.
I only have one thing to say to you. Boo! 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 Okay. I'm just being stupid. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm just being stupid. You know what? It doesn't matter. That's why I skipped the whole discussion, basically. It never mattered.
Your judgment may be questionable, but you're still cool with me.
You're talking about
has had 3
Hitler right there.
In North America.
If I rewind it, he would
industry.
say it, but I don't feel like
And
rewinding.
Microsoft
That was a really
has
weird
actually
derail DSP had.
supported
Y'all got to go listen to it on Raw
and
DSP.
recognize the union and is beginning active negotiations for a contract.
What?
So why is this news? Well, there's 2 real major reasons why this is news.
I'm missing key
The first
context
reason
again.
is we've been talking over the last several years about things like crunch.
No. They can crunch something.
No.
Go crunch some more $70 games out.
Has fought tooth and nail coming together.
Go crunch some more Pokemon games.
Oh, screw you. No, we're going to do everything in our power to union bust you.
Yo, he's still talking about it.
Employees, sending them company-wide emails saying, hey, if you participate
I truly
in
and
activity,
thoroughly
you could have repercussions and it's bad for your job.
Yeah,
they basically
I showed no respect to his
possible,
news segment today.
Legal to stop their employees from unionizing. All right? Spoiler alert. If you work for a company and that company is trying to stop you from unionizing,
DSP worked for a company in 20 years.
For a reason,
who cares?
Because they realize it's not in their best interest and they're going to get the shaft if you unionize, right?
I don't
Meaning
know.
they don't actually want you to have better for yourself. Meaning you probably shouldn't work for that company. All right?
What company?
Now, with this whole Microsoft acquisition of Blizzard being, you know, ongoing for about 2 years now, and we've got all this stuff going on in limbo with it, and we've got various governments around the world
imagine
saying
if
whether
Twitter
or not
went
they
away.
feel like it's a monopoly.
We wouldn't have
buyout
this
or
news
not.
segment right now.
The whole
This
thing could take
one
many,
news
many more
segment.
years. But how interesting is it?
I wonder what he would
that
do
the company
instead.
that wants to buy Activision Blizzard.
What would so
just
many
said
people
it's
do?
Okay, if you
That's
QA
why I was
workers
like,
want to
yo,
unionize,
Twitter
you
going
go
away
for it.
means
It's in your
journalism
best
going away
interest.
because
Let's
it's a
work
bunch
together
of
to make it a nice workplace for you
people
and
that
let's
legit
negotiate a
fund
contract. But
DSP's
then the
news
company they're trying
segments.
to buy is like, whatever you
And
do,
DSP
don't you
hate
dare
on them all
unionize.
day
It's
and act
horrible.
like
It's bad
they don't
for you. It's
exist.
bad for
But
everyone.
he literally
All you're
take
gonna do
advantage
is
of them
ruin
all day.
everything. Shame on you if you unionize.
Actually just completely dumbfounded to the world
Pretty
around
messed
them.
up.
It's like being
So,
a part
I
of
guess
a
we're gonna see what
fucking
happens. I
food
mean, this
chain,
is great news,
and it's
obviously,
like
for said
you
workers.
literally on the
I
food
hope that
chain,
this
right
works
under
out for
something
them
and
and
right
they
above
actually end up
something,
getting better
and you
benefits
shitting
and
on a little
everything.
animal under you, and you don't know that you eating it or something, and
Well,
you
we'll
shitting on
see.
the animal
Okay?
above you, and you don't
The
know that they
final
eating
news story
you.
that I want to talk about.
Yeah, man, those
is
fucking
involving
little
Square
amiibos
Enix.
down there.
Funny, we were
I
just
don't know,
talking
man.
about them in regards to
Those guys are
Forspoken,
idiots.
right? The president of Square Enix
What they did?
has
What the
announced
Japanese man do?
there are multiple
What do you do?
blockchain
Reaching for it. Soundbox.
games currently in active development.
Blockchain. I barely know what it is, but I know blockchain is bad because it's blockchain. You know what else is bad? Traditional households. Dun dun dun.
I guess I missed the button.
That's why we date cat.
Blockchain games. You know, those games that
What
involve
Jasper at? Oh, he can't even come
NFTs,
inside today.
Those games
He
that
hanging out with
involve,
Cat.
you know,
Fucking
microtransaction
super
bullshit.
cool
The
cat.
games that no one wants, essentially. All right.
It's okay. I don't like
The
Jasper
games that
anyway.
in the last year of 2022, a few companies tried to make and put out, and collectively the gaming universe rejected them.
Oh no.
Right?
A lot of games get rejected.
With the 2022 that just happened, right?
What 2022
with the crash
happened?
of
What happened?
cryptocurrency,
Oh.
with the backlash against NFT. I mean,
that
most
story.
NFTs that had any value are now valueless.
What
All right?
NFTs
They
have
crashed.
value?
No one cares about these.
None of them,
So
according to
why
you,
on
ever
earth
had value. So what once had
Would Square
value?
Enix
Oh, they had value.
want
Other
to
people gave
focus
them.
on this kind of
Right.
game. I hate to
Okay.
say it, it's being called out of touch.
You know what? It
You're
is.
the CEO of Square Enix.
I agree.
Doesn't
DSP is called
understand
being out of touch.
that no one cares about this and no one's going to put money into it and no one wants it. He's still, all he sees is fucking dollar signs, right? Floating in front of the face. And then, oh, this is easily grabbable money. It's
Damn it,
not.
dude.
It's not. It's a black hole is what it is.
I see dollar
If
signs too.
anything, this just shows how
We're gonna
high
replay
blood
notifications because I didn't point them out.
Holy crap, dude. Ex Machina Gamma tipped $50.
X
Prayer hands
Machina
up.
Gamma.
He's talking about stuff that, unless his dents buy it for him, he could care less. Rolling ice face.
Sadly,
on a
that's still relevant when I'm talking about NFTs.
That's
What,
literally
10 minutes
the
later?
culture in 2023 now.
Hey,
We
if
don't
somebody
care
tipped
about
him an
the
NFT,
bullshit that these
you know,
other
we
guys
might
care
accept
about. We
it.
don't-
What is he
that's
looking
part of the
for?
game. We don't care about
He don't even have a window design to look out of it like that. Maybe a bird was on a like windowsill or something.
this bullshit that
It was
these
on a
other guys
rooftop.
care about. We don't. Oh, I bought it now. We don't care about
Remind me of that old Kevin Hart meme
bullshit that these other guys care about. We don't
right there. If he was a little less blurry, it's basically the same. It's probably super easy to find too. Yeah. It's basically the one from like fucking 20 years ago or some shit. Like, come on, dude.
Oh, I bought it now. We don't care about this bullshit.
So
that
close.
These other guys care about.
He even got the weird eyebrow right there a little bit. Yeah. Oh yeah, the layout fucked up. Okay, now you can see it. Look at this. It's like the same vibe. It's the guy and the guy. One of them just a little blurrier. Somehow, the dude in 2023 is blurrier than the picture from, man, like 2010 or something stupid. It's a really old picture. Maybe not that old, but it's fucking old. It's really old. Whatever.
We don't. Oh, I bought it.
Whatever.
We don't and share it with others.
Big up
That's
Stray Cat
literally
for the
gaming
dollar.
He caught me off guard with this weird rock
We
looking
don't
out the
care
window.
About this bullshit that these other guys care about. We don't. Oh, I bought a game, and I happen to get
Oh, I bought a game.
a token in the game that's a helmet,
Ah.
and that helmet is unique, and only I have it. And after I'm done playing the game, I can sell
Damn,
that
it's the
helmet
same
for
exact
resale
point he used when he talked about
What?
NFTs like a year and a half ago,
No,
maybe.
when I buy
I get a helmet,
One Piece Odyssey
and
this
my
week,
helmet
my
is special
first
from
thought is
others'
not,
helmet.
how can I
No,
make bank
me as a
playing this
gamer,
game
I
down
don't
the
want
road?
that.
It's an
You
investment,
sure?
right? Like what? We don't all think like Fortune 500 company presidents and CEOs, but that's the problem. Those Fortune 500 company
See, the
presidents
thing
and
is,
CEOs,
if you take out wanting to make a profit from basically having some type of fancy DLC, everybody will want it. Dude. Don't you like horse armor? Don't you like having a nice new pair of Jordans when you boot up in 2K23? Don't you like having some brand new Jordache when you boot up in Madden? Yes, everybody do. When you boot up in Fall Guys, don't you like having a new little bean outfit on? A new little like PewDiePie fist on your shirt? Sure, it's not the same as an NFT, but he acting like people that play games don't like having stupid stuff to be different from other people that have stupid stuff. Like, that's a huge point of gaming, is to have stupid shit to be different from other people. Good man. And sadly, NFTs would be a part of that. But, you know, it is what it is. Maybe a different time period, or if people didn't shit on it so much to begin with, we as gamers may have been bamboozled, tricked into supporting NFTs. Think about that. The alternate reality.
sell that helmet for
Like, we
resale.
found NFTs first. Gamers.
What?
We found them first.
No,
and
when
got
I
scammed.
buy One Piece Odyssey
been
this
kinda
week,
funny.
my first thought is not, oh, how can I make bank playing this game down the road? It's an
Wait.
investment.
Wait. Huh? Wait a minute. This is like that one clip when he basically say, I'm not going to ask you for money. And you know what he mean, but it's like, wait, DSP, you always ask for money. Like, DSP is literally the guy who buys a game and thinks about long-term monetization and long-term plans. How long is the game going to be? Okay, when a game's done and I can do my year-end roundup review, all of that stupid bullshit. He's the guy. He's always thinking about money. And he's like, when I buy a game, I'm not thinking about making money.
That these other guys care about. We don't. Oh, I bought a game, and I happen to get a token in the game that's a helmet, and that helmet is
Remove
unique,
that
and only
token
I have
shit.
it. And after I'm done playing the game, I can sell that helmet for
Yeah,
resale.
yeah,
value.
sure, yeah.
What?
This part.
No, when
Right
I
here.
buy One Piece Odyssey this week, my first thought is not, oh, how can
Oh, it's going to be a second thought.
I make bank playing
That's going to
this
be a
game?
second thought.
What?
My bad.
No, when I buy One Piece Odyssey this week, my first thought is not, oh, how can I make bank playing this game down the road? It's an investment, right? Like what? We don't all
It's
think
an
like Fortune
investment.
500 company presidents and CEOs, but that's the problem. Those Fortune 500 company president and CEOs everyone thinks like them. They're that stupid. Their concerns are not normal.
Maybe they wanna
line
help
level
everybody
concerns
make
of
the
normal
bag.
people, but this is what they're fucking thinking about. And these are the people they put in charge of these companies. So, yeah,
God
it's
damn
pretty
it.
dumb.
We
it's
also-
pretty ignorant. It's
I didn't play
pretty
this one
out of
again,
touch.
too.
It's stupid. And
We
quite
got
frankly,
Black Mage
it's going to
666.
screw over
The
Square Enix.
1738.
Someone has to slap this guy in the face.
Yeah, CEOs are stupid. I hate CEOs. All of them. What about CEOs that don't have a lot of money? What about pro CEOs, broke CEOs?
Black Mage 666.
We don't think about this stuff.
$17.38.
No one wants this stuff.
Yeah, baby.
But they're
Poor
so far
Tevin,
up their
you're
own
so
butts,
Tozich and down about the
believing that
world.
they are smarter than everyone
Maybe
else.
this Fetty
And the
Wap
other
will help
problem
cheer
is,
you
I
up
say
on
it,
this dark
a lot of
research.
I need to use the
they do.
Fetty Wap to get Raising
Surround
Canes.
themselves with yes men.
I wonder if Raising Canes would put me in a better
Literally
mood.
tell them everything that they're saying is
I'm gonna think
right,
about it for like
butt kissing,
20 minutes.
'cause
But
they wanna
big
get
ups
ahead too.
for the
So, hey,
1738
put the
Black
person in
Mage
a position in power,
and Stray
everyone
Cat
around
for the
them say
dollar
everything they say is right. So great.
with some
That's
meows.
working, isn't it? You know, just keep tanking the company. Like, what are you talking
Big
about?
up Stray Cat for the dollar. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Market research. Because all that needs to happen is 5 minutes of market research for any of these people in
Oh,
power
his
to realize
myth.
no one wants this
DSP's
stuff.
market research
but they're
myth.
so far up their own butts, believing that they're
Market
smarter than
research
everyone else.
leads to
And the
stuff
other
like
problem
having
is, I hate to say
NFTs in
it,
games.
A lot of these people in these corporate positions surround themselves with yes men and women. People who literally
God.
tell them everything that they're saying is right, and, butt kissers, because they want to get ahead too. So hey, put the person in a position in power, and then
Isn't
have everyone
every
around them say
industry
everything
like
they say
this?
is right. So great. That's really working, isn't it? Just keep tanking the company. Like, what are you talking
fucking
about?
every industry got yes man. Your stupid check got yes man. What point are you trying to make?
No,
You trying to be
Is a
based?
slap of reality.
Oh,
They need to actually hire an outside consulting firm to come in, do market research.
this is probably
say,
what
"This
I
is
mean
people
when I
looking
was like,
for."
this dude act like
Holy
Alex
crap,
Jones.
are you out of touch? You need to fix your attitude because you're going to tank your
When he
company.
just goes
Will they do that?
suspicious
I don't
mode.
know. But I tell you right now,
I think the people
I will
in
guarantee you this.
up top, the people
There will not be a single blockchain game that Square
up in their
Enix will sell
ivory
that will ever
tower, the
be a
fucking
big moneymaker
billionaires,
or
the
a profit
people, the
maker.
conglomerates,
No one cares.
the
It's a failed
multi-billionaire
experiment. It's an attempt to
nationalists.
grab money
They need to
by these
fucking
companies
release
with
Crash
zero effort.
Bandicoot
It
on the
already
PlayStation
failed.
5.
In the 2022, we saw several games try it and fail miserably and tank and just go away. Why on earth Square Enix thinks they're going to somehow successfully do it, I have no idea. Besides just sheer
Fucking
ignorance.
morons to release the game correctly. They're idiots. There you go.
Okay, guys. So
there you go.
that's game news. I finally got through a slew
Oh, man.
of game news.
I'm
Took a
so
while, but
glad I
finally
never
got around
have to
it.
think
I hope
about
you enjoyed
him
the segment.
talking about game
We have
news
shout
again.
outs to do. So
It was
first of all,
so
let's start
bad.
on the YouTube side of things. We have Roy.
I
who did
basically
that super chat earlier saying
just
he wanted to do a
puked
solid blue, red, or
toxic
purple
sludge
today.
over the whole
So we went with
segment
purple.
anyway.
Hope that you guys liked the ambient light. I actually did that as a result of Roy kind of saying that's what he wanted. So everyone thank Roy, and thank you, Roy, for the first
Thanks,
super chat
Roy.
of the day. Then Bobby
What?
Padlock.
Who the fuck is
Actually, I believe
Roy?
that- First of all, let's
What
start
did
on the
Roy
YouTube side of things.
do?
We have Roy, who did that super chat earlier saying he wanted to do a solid blue, red, or purple today. So we went with
What?
purple. Hope that you guys liked the ambient light. I actually did that.
We should now thank a random dude because they gave DSP money early enough in the stream and told him to pick a background color. What?
As a result of Roy.
They
kinda saying that's
didn't
what he
do
wanted.
anything.
So everyone thank Roy, and thank you, Roy, for the first super chat of the day.
Ah!
Then Bobby Padlock, actually, I believe, did a super sticker at one point.
I gotta
All right.
skip ahead so
Now
we're
we
not
get
behind
to
on this actual
tips
show
side of
at one
things.
point. Thank you, Roy.
We start off today
What the fuck?
with a first tip of $3.
I gotta go
An
fix
anonymous
something to
tip
drink. I don't even have
Say
any
Phil
water.
for
Maybe
Oblivion.
that'll-
I'll be at the
yeah,
stream
water's
to
gonna
advice
make me
and
feel
support,
great.
and I recommend you get the
I love
Shivering Isles
water.
DLC. It's similar in scope to Dragonborn
And
and
then
Vampire DLCs
I gotta
in
play
Skyrim.
fucking Pokemon.
Here's the
I
thing.
have to. I've been letting Case cook
I'm
and
not
run
opposed
on my OBS.
to getting a DLC. However, we already know
For what?
that these Elder
An hour and
Scrolls
20
games
minutes
are
now,
quite
like 'em.
lengthy, right? I don't think anyone's going
That's
to
way too
argue.
long.
These Elder Scrolls games have a lot of content, a lot of heft to them. They're going to take many hours to get through. And it's not a new release. What that means, basically, is I'm going to be balancing Oblivion. If it wins the Viewer's Choice poll, because we're kind of getting ahead of ourselves here, there's no guarantee it's going to win the Viewer's Choice poll. It is currently in the lead, all right? But basically the way I see it is, I want it to be a playthrough that we can play a couple times a week. Maybe it'll be a major stream, maybe it'll be a night stream, but I want to keep it in the rotation as much as I can, just like I did with Skyrim, all right? But depending on how long the game is, because we don't know. I don't know. I've never played it before fully. I've only dabbled in it here or there and never really gotten too far besides past like a dozen hours. So the way I see it is, let's start playing the game. Let's play it by ear. Let's enjoy it together. I hope it falls in front of me. I hope you guys will tune in and, like I said, interact with me. Help me with the gameplay elements I'm trying to learn, because I'm sure it's going to be different from Skyrim and Morrowind. And basically, let's have a good time with it. Once we're having a good time with it and we're seeing how far into it we're getting and the progress we're making, and the pacing of all the other playthroughs as well during the year, perhaps at one point during the year we'll say, hey, it makes sense, we got extra time, let's buy the DLC, let's add that in, let's extend the playthrough. But I am apprehensive about doing this early because, for example, take a look at what happened with Skyrim last year, all right? Skyrim we played during Christmas. People loved it. People said, do a playthrough of it. So I did. Starting in January of 2022, we started Skyrim. And at first, all the streams went well. People were showing up in droves. They were watching, they were supporting, they were engaging. The streams did really well for about a month and a half. And then what happened? All these new releases came out. And as the new releases came out, they all became the priority for everyone. So everyone wanted to see Elden Ring. Everyone wanted to see this game, that game. And then those games became such a priority that Skyrim was dramatically cut down. We played it maybe once or twice a week. Over time, here's what happened. Attendance dwindled, engagement dwindled, support dwindled. By the end of the Skyrim playthrough, it was actually my slowest streams, okay? And it took so long to beat it because people didn't really care about it anymore. And that's the problem with lengthy games. If you're playing a lengthy game and you're tackling it in a manner where you're playing it pretty much all the time and you're making major progress, then it works. But if you're playing a lengthy game and you're not constantly playing it, and especially in a case like Oblivion here where it's not a new release, it's not going to be something that people are going to be demanding I play over the new releases. In fact, vice versa, people will want to see the new releases over Oblivion 10 times out of 10. Now you're getting yourself into a situation where you might have failure. You might have burnout. You might have people who just don't care about it anymore, even though initially there was a lot of interest. And that's what I'm concerned about. I don't want to buy DLC and then halfway through playing Oblivion, people don't care about it anymore because all the other new games came out and people are like, you know, hurry up and finish it or don't play it at all. Okay? People were literally saying that about Skyrim. So I don't really want to commit to buying Shivering Isles yet. Let's play Oblivion. If it wins the poll, again, we're kind of getting ahead of ourselves.
Wait a minute. Like, I get it. Right? I get it. You can't literally buy everything in the world. You can't just say, well, it's cheap, so who cares? It's cheap, I'll buy it. But Shivering Isles, dude. Shivering Isles came out back when DLCs had a physical disc in a fucking store. This is like $5. It's got to be like $5. Shivering Isles. I don't want to commit to buying Shivering Isles. Guess what? It's not even $5. It's not even the price of one gift sub. It's the price of one gift membership. $4. It's on sale. $4. I don't want to commit to it, y'all. I don't want to break the bank. Ah, man. One Hogan costs more than that. This fucking dude, and he probably already got it anyway. And if you don't, isn't it on Game Pass? Oh my, I don't even know. It's so many things. So many questions.
Shivering Isles yet. Let's play Oblivion. I don't really want to commit to buying Shivering Isles yet. Let's play Oblivion. If it wins the poll, again, we're kind of getting ahead of ourselves here. If Oblivion wins the Viewer's Choice poll, let's start playing it. Let's see how it goes as a playthrough. Let's see how people, engagement and everything. And if, there's a lot of buy-in and people are enjoying it and we're making great progress and it doesn't get overshadowed by a ton of other games, then maybe at one point we'll get the DLC. But it doesn't make sense to commit to that until we're ready to be sure that people want it. You know what I mean? So it's a possibility. It's not a no. It's a maybe. Thank you for the tip. Second tip of today is a $10 tip, again from an anonymous tipper.
He's basically paywalling and attention walling the DLC. You got to show up, tip them, help them, make them feel good, watch the ads, and then give them money on top of tipping them. You got to tip them and give them money. And you give them interaction and contributions.
Everyone. If you guys are going to tip me and you want to shout out with your name, please put your name into the tip message because people are not doing that now. And I don't know what to call you. So please put your name into the tip messages, okay? This is an anonymous $10 tip, and this person said, Jasper Kitty! I guess we got a fan of Jasper. Jasper will not be here today. Jasper will actually be here tomorrow and Tuesday. Okay? But not today. No Jasper Kitty today. I was waiting for my Streamlab dashboard to load. It's very laggy today. Yeesh, I wonder why. But there's my animation. Speak of Elder Scrolls, and there you go. So thank you very much to the $10 tipper. I'm not sure who that was, but please, again, put your name if you would like credit. I received a $5 tip. So this person wants to remain anonymous. For sports event, why not re-download Mario and Sonic Tokyo Olympics and play some sports on that as well? I could. Do you really think anyone wants that? That game was not very good. Want it. The problem with Mario and Sonic at the Tokyo Olympic Games was that basically those games are great for parties.
Hey DSP, you want to play some game that you fucking quit the first day you played it again?
If you remember the Tokyo Olympics one,
no, not really.
Supposed to be the very first one where they were promising.
Let's talk about it anyway. Let's talk.
Online play. They were saying active online matchmaking and online play. Therefore, you don't have to have couch co-op to play with other people. That's all well and good, except it was one of the worst implemented online games I've ever seen. The way it worked is you had to select your event first and then search for a match. I want you to think about this. The game had like 16 events, right? At any given moment, if someone wants to play the game online, they can't just search for a lobby, join it, and then choose their event. You have to choose your event first and then search for someone else who wants to play that event at the same time. That doesn't make any sense from a game development perspective. That is someone who has absolutely no experience playing games online who did that. And that's who they put in charge of the online play of that game. It doesn't make it's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's
Why are you
that'd
this?
be like saying,
you really this upset
if
about
you play
it?
Street Fighter and you want to pick a Ryu. Well, guess what? If you're gonna do that, you can only fight people who have manually selected. They said they want to fight a Ryu. So if no one in your area wants to play a Ryu right now, you just can't play the game.
Reuse in your area?
What? What is that? It doesn't make any sense at all. No.
There's lobbies that do that, but they don't force you to do it. There's no game that forces that.
It was really messy. And I tried
my
playing it online, and I
God,
couldn't
it's so
find people.
lame.
I mean, I found like the same 3 people to play with 5 times at that point.
Yeah, I
was like,
couldn't
fuck
find
this. It was all
anybody
laggy
except the same
connection.
people.
What is that? It doesn't make any sense at all. No, there's a centralized lobby where everyone who wants to play is there.
How fast
and
did he say it?
worry out the
What did he say it?
That's not how they did it.
What did he say it like?
So
Okay.
it was really messy.
Really
and
messy.
I tried playing it online, and I couldn't find people. I mean, I found like the same.
Couldn't find people. I mean, I found like the same 3 people. I couldn't find
It was
people.
really messy.
I mean, I
and
found
I
the
tried
same 3
playing it online,
people.
and I couldn't find people. I mean, I found like the same 3 people to play with.
Hate it.
5 times at that point. I was like, fuck this. You know, it was all laggy connection.
So you found people, and
It was basically a huge mess.
could at least lie. Just say you literally didn't find
even though I
anybody. Fuck
re-downloaded
it.
it.
Just actually lie.
There's no guarantee.
Make us look up the
that
video to call
game
you
won't
out.
even be any good. We might not be able to find anyone to play it against, especially because the game's old now. I mean, we're talking several years old. This game, right?
Maybe
So good
more
luck
people
even
playing
trying to
because
find
it's so
someone to
old.
Play that game with, I think, you know.
You could just turn it on and check for 5 minutes. It take less time to
Now,
check
should
than
I
it
do
takes to
couch
talk
co-op?
about it
Sure,
at this
it's
point.
AI. How fun is that?
How fun is that?
Okay.
You're married to a bitch
Anyway,
that play games literally
let's
all day,
continue.
bro. You would call
I
her a
received
loser in any other
A
context.
$20
You really
tip,
would. You really
from
would.
Thomas, who says,
All
"I
right,
didn't get a lot of
thank you,
chances to
Thomas.
catch your live streams. This is
Thank
a
you for
late
changing the
Christmas
subject.
tip." Well, thank you very much, Thomas. If this is
I'm
a
gonna write a
Christmas tip,
book
happy
about how
holidays
much
to
I
you.
hate Cat.
We actually had a lot of fun here around the holidays with all kinds of special events and fun festivities. People
And
really
use all the
seemed to
clips of
enjoy it. I did
DSP
too.
literally shitting
It
on
was a
people for
great
playing
time for
games
sure.
all the time. And calling them losers and saying
sorry
they
you
live in
couldn't
their
be here
mother's
live. I'm
basement.
glad to have you here today.
and all of that
Thank you
shit.
for your support. And
Is Cat even good at
hopefully
games?
you
She
have a
play
good New
games
Year
all
as
day.
well.
She playing single player games all day.
Thank
She
you,
not
Thomas.
good at them.
Okay,
She don't play them
our
for a living.
Last contribution.
She doesn't have a stream.
ever. After
Is she
this, we'll
even
never get another
married?
contribution
She's
ever.
married. Does she pay attention to
This
her
one
husband?
is from Snow Carl to the Dollar.
What a fucking
right.
trash
Here we
bag.
go.
It's okay. Cat's a great person because she's with DSP.
Think you
So
still
she's a
Carl.
great
Six.
person to him.
Don't you think it's funny how everyone said you'd fail
That's good enough.
if you weren't on Twitch?
Technically,
Yet
it
here
is.
you are getting more contributions
So big ups.
and more viewers than ever with just as many
Why are you
members.
being so
Wait,
weird, Snow Carl?
more contributions and viewers than ever with just as many members and viewers. Huh?
And he's not even.
I understand what he's saying. What he's
No, you
trying to
don't.
say is, if
You understand he's
remember,
trying to be nice to you.
I at first streamed on Twitch, and then after about a year of streaming on Twitch back in 2013, 2014,
So you're going to pig
And when
explain
I
what you
left,
barely
everyone said to me,
understand.
"Phil, that's suicide.
Okay. I
Everyone
don't know
who
if that's
streams on
suicide.
Twitch. No one streams anywhere else and is taken seriously.
Suicide.
If you want to be a gamer and you want to stream, you got to stream on Twitch.
You got to
At
go
that
to
time,
Twitch.
remember, I didn't monetize any of my streams. It was just fan service. My main income was from the on-demand videos.
You had a
on YouTube.
Patreon too, though,
So
and you
from the
begged
years
for
of, like,
Patreon all day, and you
2014
sold soap,
like
and you advertised soap all
late
day.
2016
The
for about 2
archives
years,
are
I
literally
streamed
on your
exclusively
fucking
right
YouTube
here
now,
on
dude.
YouTube.
You
Okay?
reposted
Which
them.
was great.
You
But
reposted the
YouTube had a
archives,
lot of
old man.
shortcomings. In
Is you
particular,
begging
the
for
chat was
fucking
terrible. The chat was
soap
not nearly
buyers
as good as it is
and
today.
Patreon pledges
Okay?
all
It was
day?
actually unmanageable.
I didn't
back then.
monetize
There's no way
it.
to really control the chat.
It's because you couldn't fucking run
So I had
ads.
to have a lot of workarounds to stream on YouTube. I had to have my own chat set up and all kinds of crazy stuff. After about
Oh yeah. Let's also not forget the actual real life time period when DSP was promoting Loot Crate and Loot Crate and Amazon when he had his Amazon link, his Amazon affiliate link, and he was just randomly starting pre-streams talking about people buying other things than what he linked. Like, you guys, I linked Resident Evil 3 Remake. You know I'm playing Resident Evil 3 Remake, right? It's pretty cool. But anyway, I linked Resident Evil 3 Remake, and people are using the link to buy baby diapers. And then he got kicked off of it. We really, really forget that he ever did that. He was never a shill, and he never monetized his streams. I agree.
2 years of doing that,
I agree.
I saw the writing on the wall. That
Thankfully, none of
basically
that
it
stuff
wasn't
was
gonna be able
important
to be
anyway. And you
feasible
know what? If it wasn't important, why the fuck he even care about it to talk about it and how he don't do it?
Die Trash Man.
Then he did it anyway.
6 cents. Did Phil stop showering when Leanna left because he stopped getting the free
He
soap
was
from the
telling
soap
us to
business?
buy stuff off Amazon every day. He was telling us to buy soap every day. He was telling us to go to his Patreon every single day. Every fucking day. But guess what, y'all? He wasn't playing ads. And he didn't talk about the Dollar Shave Club. He just told us to go to lootcrate.com and use coupon code SAVEME10DSP to save 10% on any loot crate. Except the fucking animal loot crates. And other loot crates that have actual valuable items that you can use in them. And then you can save 10%.
To make a living just with on-demand videos on YouTube anymore. I was going to have to change to survive. And a lot of people, thankfully, gave me a ton of advice.
Save me 10
saying you need to become a
DSP.
full-time streamer. And I listened, which is a rarity for me, but I actually listened. I think what it was is that
This
there was
dude got some serious issues.
which is a rarity for me.
How do you do something like, okay, this, whatever. But how do you do this for more than half a second and not truly realize that you're doing it?
Is that there was a combination of a lot of things going on in my
What a
life at that time,
podcast.
and I felt like my life needed a major reboot. Okay, and so changing my quality of content away from being an on-demand video creator. And
I like when he
being an interactive
massively
live streamer,
exaggerate minor
it
changes
became
in
a
his
breath of
life
fresh air.
in random
It
events.
became more interactive.
Like,
It became
yeah,
more fun.
I
And
just
quite
changed
frankly,
OBS
it led to a change
and
in
lied
attitude
about
for
it
me,
and decided to
where
stream
instead of
on
just
Twitch
being the
because they
guy
had
trying to
bits
do
and gift
over-the-top
subs.
jokes,
And then I made a
risque
bunch more
attitude,
money.
I became a guy that was more about, hey, let's have a fun time.
So
with
I
these.
decided
Let's
to
have a
then
meaningful
become a chill
conversation,
streamer.
right? Let's actually put out content that is of some level of maturity and quality. Although, admittedly, I'm not the most mature.
So him
guy,
going to
that's
Twitch
not the
made
highest
him
quality,
decide to
let's
be a
honest.
mature
But
gamer, apparently.
I feel like the people who come
It's a
by
new part of
my
it.
channel are here for a particular kind of content that you're not going to get elsewhere. I just said
It was
the other
probably
day,
like some dude. It was
look at
like
my
legit,
demographics.
probably the equivalent of Snow
2
Carl,
to 3%
who told him to
of
go
my
to Twitch
viewership
back in the day.
teens. That's it.
He legit
Everyone
said
else who
people
watches
were
me is
wrong
either in their
when they
20s,
said
30s, or
Twitch would
40s,
work
and
out for
actually,
him.
there's a higher percentile of people from the ages of 50
And he can't
to
get over how
70
much it worked out
watching me
years
than
later.
the percentile that is of teens. So basically, my content, since I changed my attitude
Talking
and
about
my
this is so
commentary style,
worthless
does
and
not
lame.
appeal
Everybody lie online,
to the
man.
younger, immature
You have
audience
people
anymore.
named
It appeals to a
Plum
more mature
Girl,
audience that's looking
and
for
you
something
you
more
call
serious,
them
okay?
the
And
female
because of
gender
that,
because of the girl
things got a
name.
lot better around
How
here,
what?
All right. So I
don't
became
know,
a
I'm just
full-time
asking
streamer
some
on
shit
Twitch
now. I'm
again
confusing myself.
because I was seeking to monetize.
Everybody's fucking lie
my
online,
ability
man.
to stream.
Oh yeah, the
And that
point I was
changed
trying
up
to make.
everything.
That fucking
And I was
Plum
a
Girl
successful
person,
streamer on
they're gonna
Twitch
be a dude the
early
day they piss
2017,
DSP off.
all the way through.
Because he recently did it to somebody else. I forget
April
who. But somebody made
2021?
him kind of mad.
you're talking,
And they had
you know,
like a
4
lady-like
years
name. And he was like, oh,
that I was
whatever
full-time
they're
streaming
supposed
over
to be called.
And then all of a sudden,
He always do that.
That's when cancel culture began.
People
where
legit
everyone was trying to
stop
cancel
being
everyone, and
a
my
girl
haters realized
when
they
you don't like 'em.
mobilized, and all in one fell swoop, they were trying to basically get me canceled from
So I can't wait for
everything. They got
Plum
me kicked out of
Girl
the Twitch
to
partner
be,
program. They got
or
me kicked out
whatever
of
their
Teespring.
stupid name
They got me
is,
kicked out of the
or some
Streamlabs,
shit like that. He's
ability
gonna
to
like
get
imply
tips.
a bunch of
They basically
stuff.
got me canceled from like 4 things. Come to find out, it was a concerted
Was it the
effort.
Milia name?
They were
Yeah, that's
sending
probably right. That's not right.
Clips
He was
of
like
me from a
Milia,
decade
whatever the
previous
name's
when
supposed
I
to
was
be.
that immature, that guy who was doing racial humor, insensitive humor, sexualized
Racial humor.
They were sending that as an example of that's who I was today, and claiming
Why is
this
he talking
guy is
about
a bigot,
this?
this guy is a racist. Don't you know this guy's moniker?
Because Snow Carl sent him a message he didn't understand. He's talking about all of this. We got to go back to when it looked like he's reading something.
Here we go. Thank you, Snow Carl. He says, don't you think it's funny how everyone said you'd fail if you weren't on Twitch? Yet here you
Don't you think it's funny how everyone said you fail if you weren't on Twitch?
are getting more contributions.
But here you are getting a bunch of money.
More contributions and viewers than ever with just as many members and viewers. Huh?
How did he not understand that, first of all? He pretended to not understand that. And he talked about whatever he talked about the whole time since then. That don't make any sense.
True. April that I was full-time streaming over, where every sexualized humor.
Okay.
Guys are wrong. They just said I did. You
All
can
right.
show to Twitch and to other companies as well.
Other companies.
And basically, yeah, it was a cancel effort showing things about me from 10 years ago. It was like, wow, and these companies are so dumb, they actually affected that 10 years later as if it was something that just happened. It's ridiculous, but that's how these companies are today. They're also
why you keep telling us, man? You tell Snowcarl about this a lot.
Liberal.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway.
So if they were right wing, would they be better for you?
Partner program in, what was that, April of 2021?
They would make fun of him more.
Full time, and a lot of people
he would have to ban more people.
Now Phil's screwed. Because the reason Phil had any level of support,
DSP, you realize people that shit on you go away sometimes too, right?
It's the go-to website for streaming.
You know what? Who cares, man?
And if
Who
anything,
cares?
it's been the
I'm supposed to be playing some stupid fucking game right now. I'm literally playing Pokemon right now.
People are going to follow
hearing
me.
this dude pretend to talk about the most bullshit of nonsense.
Basically hounded and persecuted by these internet bullies.
Hounded and persecuted.
And sadly, there's just no recourse against
hounded
it right
and
now.
Persecuted.
There really is no protection.
Very elaborate
kind
words.
Of online harassment. There should be, but there's not. And people know this. So they don't give a shit what these idiots say about me.
Yeah, okay.
Different than I have to worry about.
Nice Snowcarl segment, man. How long you want the Aqua Teal video to be?
2 years into me being a full-time streamer on YouTube, and I'm going strong. My subs are up.
The video almost
my
over with,
views are
y'all.
either steady or up,
this
depending on the
legit
month, but they never
fucking
dip.
troll bait video is almost done by DSP.
Right?
He's almost finished.
Has been great.
Give him a minute. He's wrapping it up.
Going up. It's slow growth, but it's still growth. And I'm implementing new changes to make things better. Like I said, I have some good plans for 2023. They were kind of stalled with the whole taking forever to finish last year's stuff, and then sadly having my equipment break. But now we're in a position we're wrapping everything up.
What equipment? It was one thing that hooked up through USB.
Maybe January, or maybe at the latest, maybe very early
Did you buy
February,
a replacement?
I'll be launching some interesting new things for you guys that I'm sure you'll be interested in.
What you said again?
Of maybe January, or maybe at the latest, maybe very early February, you'll be interested in. And we'll go
more
from there.
attention posting.
But I'm feeling very positive about the future. I really
This
am.
dude been attention posting for like 14 years.
Outstanding
Unreal,
attendance
man.
and engagement, and we didn't even get
always got something coming soon. The most annoying rapper.
Attendance and engagement right now. This
man,
is
I got
nice.
some
Thank you
shit
all for
coming
that.
soon, man. I got some shit
for a
coming
full
soon. New
screen,
song coming soon.
1080p,
That's how rappers used to act. They used to always have something coming soon.
Celebratory bubble.
It's been a while since I heard a rap act like that though. I like how I'm skipping bubble blows now.
Hold on a second.
Actually toxified. Dislike the stream.
So I know exactly what game you're talking about. It came out. Excuse me. It came out in a rare year when early on there wasn't much coming out that year, so it was a game that had a little bit.
Oh, we're gonna rewind now.
Really very.
He's talking about some game from 4 years ago.
Celebratory blow. How did it look? I actually couldn't tell. Did it look good? I have no idea.
You ask some really fucking stupid questions, DSP. They really make me mad.
A new release
questions
came out,
actually make me mad sometimes. No such thing as a stupid question.
Exactly what I thought.
And sadly,
now,
almost every question in the reality of humans
because
fucking piss me off.
She actually had gotten
maybe I hate questions in general.
And that was one of the games that was on there.
And DSP have the dumbest ones.
She played it for about 3 hours, and after 3 hours,
hey, we're hearing about what Cat been doing.
It, never played it again.
Very successful, talented, beautiful, super cool,
and then
not a loser at all, not a bum. Cat.
Okay.
Yes.
Another one of these flash in the pan games. The only reason anyone really talked about it was because there was nothing else going on at the time, and it's just honestly.
Okay.
Tom Walla.
That was a lot of filler after talking about the initial subject right there. I was going to rewind and know what game he was talking about, but I quickly realized it was going to take so long.
Thank you.
Just
that gets us to our first tier to go.
Remember when we was on Twitch, we couldn't rewind, pause, or do any of that shit. We just had to sit. We just had to sit. I'll say when he was on Twitch, we couldn't rewind or pause.
I will put them on for now.
That's not me trying to be petty.
If you guys actually think that these are too intrusive for the countdowns, I'll take them off.
Sometimes we all take too much advantage of being able to literally take advantage of video features with DSP.
Okay.
Being able to pause, rewind.
So.
All of it.
Ready? Here's me wearing Gunner glasses with the ring light.
But then you get moments like this, and you're like, damn, I'm glad I could fast forward.
Glare? I mean, you'd be blind if you don't, right? You see the reflection of the ring light in it, and it could be pretty annoying, correct? Now, however,
this is why you can fast forward
if I were playing a game
and pause and rewind. He can disable this on his stream. It's a good thing he don't. I disabled that at one point. People used to be fucking 30 minutes behind and confusing the fuck out of me.
The glare is completely different. It's only a one small area. It's not very intrusive to the stream.
But that was years ago. I guess people would rather watch the stream live than record it and
excuse
talk.
me, I got a frog in my throat.
That makes sense.
I think for when I'm doing vlogging,
but it used to be a lot more people that would be watching record it, like 20 minutes behind, and not know it and talking in the chat.
Like it
used to confuse me so much.
For me to have the glasses
so I disabled
on, and I should take them off.
What they call it, DVR
guys,
features.
You know, care. I think overall,
but I re-enabled it like fucking 3-4 years ago since then.
I'm putting out, correct? Right? Like first of all, I look like Bono when I wear these. It's probably silly. Now it's one
like
thing
it's got benefits,
playing the game, but I don't need
but then it's got
blue light reduction when I'm not playing a game. What blue light do I need to reduce today in the office when I'm doing my countdowns exactly? Right? I don't think so. So I'll keep them on for now for the podcast, but I think when we actually get to the countdowns afterward, I will take them off. It just makes sense. That way it's not intrusive to the content we're doing. Okay?
Huh? How are the glasses intrusive? Because the ring light? Oh, whatever, maybe.
From Tim.
Oh, Tim.
If your fans tip you when you're offline because they can't make it to a live stream, will you shout out their tip in your next stream and add their contribution to your next stream? Actually, yes, unless there's a direct request not to. I'll give you some examples.
You give an example of everything.
Actually, when I was playing Street Fighter 6's beta, this last time in December, Game Tracker,
Game Tracker.
He's here for certain games and basically he supports
games.
the games he really likes, but he doesn't show up all the time. He only shows
what
up.
What an odd
streamer
DSP is, right?
He likes Street Fighter.
Why is he telling us this? 6, did the question make him answer this way?
$1 tip.
Did Tim ask this?
From Tim. If your fans tip you when you're offline because they can't.
It is TevinsFault then. Okay.
Game Tracker.
I can't even call DSP weird. The people making him act weird.
And basically he supports
Tim
the games
tipping
he really
about
likes,
tipping.
but he doesn't show up all the time.
Fucking,
he only shows up whenever there's
God damn it, dude, man.
Really likes.
God damn it.
He likes Street Fighter. He wanted to see me play Street Fighter 6, but he couldn't make it that particular weekend. So what he did is he would tip overnight.
Whoops.
And he would say, "Hey Phil, just so you know, this is
my Pokemon
for Street Fighter 6 because I really like your gameplay." Sometimes he even gave me some hints or whatever or tips.
Yeah, they gave you some tips.
So what I would do is I would shout it out the next morning on the podcast and add it to that
Tim not notice
for the next day. And that is 100% totally cool. I'm okay with doing that.
Except the time he didn't do it.
But there have been specific times
when you got $1,000 from a dude and didn't talk about it ever and banned people from bringing it up. They didn't say, you know what, I fucking fucked up my goddamn Pokemon move because of you, DSP.
This to count towards anything. This is just me as a way of saying thanks for the content.
Yeah, they said thank you.
And if that's the
they
case,
said to not thank
I just want to be completely anonymous. I don't even want
anyone to know
what
that person said.
That I tipped or anything. You can keep it, hush hush. And I said, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Watching.
Make it more weird, I guess.
Hey, today you're going to be playing Need for Speed Unbound. Just so you know, I really like the game myself. I hope you enjoy it.
He's still talking about it. Nice.
Absolutely, I would do that and count it.
Nice.
No problem. I'm grateful for all contributions. And yes, if people want them to count, absolutely they will. So there you go. Do I like shawarma? Shawarma's pretty good. I've only had an official shawarma, I think, once. I actually went to Pennsylvania
An official shawarma.
There's this train station.
I don't know anything about fucking shawarma, man. That's like a YouTube video title for me.
Ago. Not only was the climate of the world different, it really was, but
no, we couldn't say the N-word.
Light behind me.
I don't know.
That was definitely a viewer suggestion. Okay, before people start saying, Phil tries to monetize every possible thing. No. Don't put those words in my mouth and say I did. I did not do that. Okay. Now.
Okay, so what do you monetize?
My
DSP?
suggestion is make it a $20 tip to change the light. Make it so that if there's a tip to change the light, They get a few minutes before it can be changed by
These
another
people.
tip. I say a few minutes.
Who
rather
is
than
this?
specifying exact
Who had
time, 'cause
this?
it
Who
should
said
vary.
this? How much do
You
they
don't want to be
normally
setting
tip?
timers for the light or whatever, but you don't want viewers to be robbed either. That's exactly
shit
right, and that's
fake
what
as
I was
hell.
saying. Is that's why I would be apprehensive about doing it. Because what if, let's say, I turn on the stream today? All right, guys, we're gonna determine the light for today. $20 tip. You get to pick the light, and then 3 people each tip $20, and one's at blue, red, green.
It's the thing he
Right?
did with
Crap.
Pokemon
Well,
when he
that's kinda
pretend like a
unfair.
bunch of people gonna
So
give
first
him
we
a
go
bunch of
with
money,
blue.
and then he actually do get a lot, and the trolls lose because
Okay,
of
we're
it.
blue.
Obviously,
Leave it on for what? 5 minutes? Okay, now red. Cool.
you don't need
How's
to
that fair?
describe it like, okay.
I don't know. We have to think about it.
How
We
is it
definitely have to
fair
think
to
this
do
through
anything on your stream
and
that's
think about
done the way it's
what
done?
exactly how we want to do.
How is it fair that one
Again,
person
I
can give
want it to be
$150
fair.
and the whole
I
chat
don't
vote
want
on a
people to
vest?
feel like they're being cheated.
How is that
and
fair?
I also
We never talk about
want
that.
to overpromise and
Except for what we
underdeliver at all.
do, and then you
I
say,
want it to
"Oh
be
well, if
something
they
fair,
care,
and
they
that's
could
why
let
we're
me
not
know."
rushing to do anything.
Yeah.
I'm open to some more suggestions. Thank you for that initial suggestion.
Somebody
Let's
that's
try to
nice
get
enough to
more
give you
ideas before we try to
$150 gonna
implement anything. I'm
really,
not saying
really
we're
try
gonna
to fucking
implement
stir the
anything. I'm saying
pot.
I want this
Totally,
to be
man.
something fair. Okay.
Okay.
Hello, Jade. How are you today?
Hello,
Welcome.
Jade. You
Cheerio
get a
leader, how are
fucking
you?
actual
A lot of regulars
Nazi
showing
salute.
up.
A modified Nazi
Saiyan
salute, if anything.
Gen ZX did 2 super chats. First, it was how are you today?
Basically. This is like DSP's morphed reality fucking Heil salute.
Welcome. Gen ZX did 2 super chats. First, it was a $1 super chat. Then they did an additional $2 super chat and said, "You're a right winger. That's a good thing." I am not a right winger. All right.
That's a good thing.
I keep telling you guys this. One of the
And then
one
he's
of the
gonna
reasons
be
why I
really
feel if I
weird
ever
and give
were
an
to do
extra
anything,
long answer
on
and then
the
say
internet, it
nothing
would
in the
work,
end.
is because I'm not
How fun.
one way or the other, and that's what people look
Oh,
for.
he's bi.
A lot of people just want to see the extremes. They want to see and hear.
Yeah, they just want to
the
see.
content that only is to.
You know what?
The
I ain't even
side
gonna try to
that
make
they
a
find
joke.
Themselves align with.
I don't even
And
feel
I'm
like
not for
doing
either
it, man.
side. I'm a firm believer that each side has positives and negatives. But
Good
sadly,
people on both
each side
sides.
really recently have failed the American people.
Which
If
is
anything,
technically
it's the
true in
COVID
this case.
situation where we were shown
We're literally
that it didn't
talking
really
about
matter who you were with.
politics,
They weren't
right?
really helping us. They didn't really help.
Well, you know
anyone.
what?
It
No,
was just
never mind.
A lot of dictation of things to do.
I'm letting myself get dragged into some weird ass shit.
You
We're
want to
supposed
really
to
help
be
us?
talking about
You
games.
Give us maybe some money to help with the fact
Money?
that everything's closed, that everyone's out of work, that everything's more
What?
expensive. Oh, here's $1,200. Oh, $1,200.
I'm about
For
to
how many
fucking
years?
opt out, y'all.
Right? It was crazy how this country.
DSP, bro. You factually took the money you talking about right now, and you did not need it. You dead ass play games every day for a living. And Cat probably got less time at a job during that time period. And I get it. Some people took funding from the government that they didn't really need. Yeah, but you did though. And you were begging the whole time though. And you were making a bunch of money though from people that had that same money though. Who did you tip who did you tip with your fucking Biden money, DSP? DSP ain't tipped nobody. He got everybody else fucking money back then. And he got the money from the people that was giving the money. He got money from everybody.
Showed that basically no
Whatever.
one in power could help the public. Which,
Yeah, I
by the
agree.
way, is the definition of a public servant. The people who are elected officials in our country are supposed to be public servants. They're not.
But if
supposed
they
to be
didn't
some
exist, then what
ruling
would have happened to
class
us?
That basically gets
Then what
protected
help we
from
would have
everything,
got?
and that's how it's treated.
If DSP lived
So,
in
when I get
Belize,
so turned off by all
how much help we
political
would have got?
discussion because I really don't like how our government works.
Yo, Belize
All right?
might be
I'm not
pretty
saying I
chill.
have the
I don't
answers
know.
to change. I'm not saying I'm an anarchist and I want the government overthrown. That's
Well,
ridiculous.
who would say that?
I just
Who would say that
recently
on
convinced it would
YouTube
be
stream
better.
too?
And if anything, in recent years, you just see each
Somebody.
side is so petty and so
Okay.
Okay.
Go
That
listen
is-
to that on somebody else's channel. This
Remember,
dude just making
a couple
stuff.
quick
He's
things.
just making stuff
We're
for
gonna
clip
start with the
channels,
countdown
man.
momentarily,
This is
and when
such
we
an
start,
fucking
it's gonna be just
unorganic
like a
ass
normal
fucking
stream.
piece
If
of
you guys
content.
contribute, if you
It's
guys want
literally
to
a lol
interact,
cow,
we'll still
dude.
have it.
Literally.
All right? So this isn't my normal daytime stream. It's not like, oh, this is
Just
me
fucking
talking to
yell
you and
about
there's no
Tevin or
interaction.
something
That's
at this
not the
point. He's
case.
just making stuff for other people.
Thank
You're not
you
even
already
gonna
for a great start of
separate on his
engagement.
own channel.
Support. Really appreciate that. I'm excited to do my year-end series. as
DSP
always.
halfway talks about
All right,
politics,
guys, so
but
thank
not
you
really.
so very much. I hope you
DSP
enjoyed today's
fucking
episode
begs
of
for
the
money,
Level
but
One
not
Podcast.
really.
Thank goodness we finally got to do the news.
DSP steals somebody's
And
bitch,
man.
but not really.
Is it cold in here, or is it just me?
No. I see YouTube videos about a heat wave, so I guess it's not that cold. It's cold somewhere. It's not cold for me. My heart's gonna be a little cold after this fucking stream at this point. Okay.
People were like, dude,
Still talking about the lights.
you know, I was going to use the bathroom for a minute.
No, you
and
wasn't.
again,
Planned
feedback.
bathroom break. Fake planned
What do you
bathroom
think
break.
of the glasses? Is the ring light reflection too distracting?
Still talking about it.
Pat.
Wow. We're basically right on time. What the hell, man? This stupid little podcast thing is the best. Imagine hating on the Level 1 podcast. I do this menu in one last time. I'm never gonna have to do it again.
Okay, guys, we're going to get started. Before we do, another contribution came in. I just want to shout that one out first, and then we'll begin.
What you miss?
This is a
Nothing.
$2 tip.
You can
Hello,
rewind
Ryan Blake. How are
YouTube
you?
streams.
This is a $2 tip from
The stream
Lady
sucks.
Charisma.
That's what you fucking
Says you have
miss.
the most disappointing and best game set. What was your most surprising game? Again, it was better than you expected this past year.
Whatever
You know,
DSP make is gonna suck,
likely
and
that
I'm
will
tired
factor
and in a bad mood.
into,
Save yourself
know,
while
the
you
Game of
can.
the Year awards countdowns. I do a couple honorable mentions, and the thing is, this year I'm actually doing a very lengthy Game of the Year countdown, 15 games. So because of that, likely some of the
I
lower
thought he had
entries
17
are going
games.
to be games
That
that
was gonna be
they're not
two,
insane best in class, but they're
games
still
that are
pretty
not good
darn
enough to
games
be
that
in the whole
surprise me,
list.
and therefore that's why they're kind of getting
How
the attention I'm going to
epic.
give them. So I think we'll get to that answer.
Why is he explaining
Okay.
something right now?
All right. Anyway, thank
Who
you.
made him do that?
Lady Charisma for the $2 tip. Let's update that, and
Oh,
then we're going to
them.
begin.
Them.
And again, this is interactive, guys. All right?
Forcing us to talk to
If there's
him.
contributions, I'm gonna
Please
shout them
fucking
out.
tip me.
If there's
Then I can
discussion
tell you
around
I'm
the
too
things
busy.
saying on the stream, we're going to talk. It's not just me talking
Please,
to you.
please talk
It's
in the
supposed to be
chat so I
just
can
like
tell
any other
you,
normal
oh, I
interactive
can't read your message
discussion,
right now,
okay?
you guys. I'm too
Okay,
busy
we ready
playing
to start?
Pokemon. I'm
Here's my
healing my
list. Make
fucking
sure I got
Pikachu
yes.
right now.
Okay.
Hello, Jade. Wow. I'm glad I didn't have music on for that.
You need a sandwich? Do you need time to make it? Or can we start? You need time to
Yeah.
make your sandwich?
Yeah.
What kind of sandwich?
How long is this joke gonna be? Not even a
How
joke.
long is it going to take?
It's just him being weird with this person. It's supposed to be a
If the
joke, but
fans
it's
vote
a
on it,
not
would I wear
joke.
a tie in place
Okay,
of
it's
my
done now.
glasses today?
He gave up on it, I guess.
In the spirit of an
I
award
thought we were
show?
gonna get
I
a
have
sandwich
clip-on
thing, but
tie.
no.
It's an
Now we're
8-bit
gonna get a tie thing.
The problem is you won't be able to see it because of the way that I sit. You know,
Oh, okay.
it's not like
This is
this
very,
desk,
very
and you're
serious
seeing
talk right
from,
now
like,
about
the
this
chest
tie.
Up. You know, the microphone kind of blocks it. I do have a clip-on tie I bought many, many years ago because I actually thought that I was going to do a news show.
Man, I
a
hope I'm
formal
not
news show at one point. And I was gonna wear
Forced
the tie,
to
and it
close
never
my
happened.
window today. That's gonna be real, real bad.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. I see many, many people joining.
Like
Thank
who?
you for being here.
Why did you
Are
only
ready
say hello to
start?
Jade and Cheerio Eater?
I hope so.
Out of everyone,
All right,
apparently
guys,
that
ready?
showed up.
Let's just do it. Let's jump in. This is gonna take
Why
a
do you have
while.
such
This
an
first
odd
video is gonna be the
bias
most disappointing
towards
game
actually the
countdown.
worst people have biases
likely
towards?
to be over an hour, and then after
Anyway,
this, we're gonna take a break, and then we're gonna
that's
come
why
back
he
to
got
the Game of the Year
married.
Awards
He
and
picked
actually
bad
stream it.
biases
It's
or
probably
something.
gonna
I
take
don't
the
know,
whole
man.
time, 'cause there's a lot of games to talk about.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just talking and playing Pokemon, dude.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Here we go.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Hello,
Okay.
everyone.
Here we go. Okay.
Yes,
Here we
be
go.
here. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else out there,
Jeez
welcome
Louise.
to my annual year-end series for 2022. Every year, I count down the most disappointing
I'm so
games
glad
and
Derek
the
didn't
best
actually
games of
show
each
up
year
anyway.
in a formal series. And this is
I
no
thought he was
different.
going to do it,
Welcome,
but saying he was going to do it,
disappointing
you know,
games of
butterfly
2022
effect.
countdown.
But he didn't do
Now,
it. So big ups. He's actually busy
That
today.
was delayed.
Feels bad,
Allow
man.
me to explain
Derek went to sleep
how my
last night.
countdown works and why it's different.
He already did.
from
He's
a lot
going
of
to do
other
it
countdowns out there,
again. No.
okay?
He's
I
going to
don't
explain
do
it again.
a formal
This dude's such a
worst games
snowflake.
of the year countdown. And there's a couple reasons why I don't do a formal worst games of the year countdown.
I can't even speed
First
it up
of
either.
all, I feel like that's kind of played out. And even since I'm a 15-year content creator, right?
Now it's
I
played
think that
out.
it makes more sense to do something a little different than just say, oh, these are the absolute
But what about
worst.
what you
In
actually
addition,
want to do, DSP?
being that I'm a full-time streamer, I have to make the best use of my time and money. And a lot of the
Okay.
times, if I hear or get wind that a game is going to be a stinker, I try to stay away from it. Okay? So a lot of the games that may very well be the worst games of the year, I don't play.
According to who?
On purpose. I
Again,
avoid them.
according
so
to
that
who?
way,
The government?
You know, I'm not wasting our time here.
Other
together on the
gamers?
streams. And so,
Reviewers?
what we're going to do today, instead
Streamers?
of the worst games, is count down what I
Journalists.
felt were the most
The
disappointing
non-gaming
games
journalists
of
or the
last year.
gaming journalists.
So what does that mean?
What does that
It
mean?
basically means that in
opened the
each of
can
these
of
entries that
whoop-ass?
I'm about to call
Yep.
out is a game that I feel should have, would have, or could have had way more potential than was actually realized in the final product. In some cases, these games had insanely botched launches.
Oh, yeah, I could-
In some cases, the
Well,
games started
I
out
mean,
good
you're
and then
missing
fell
that.
flat on their faces, or in
He's gonna
some
eventually
cases,
pull
these were
up
games that were
videos, though.
follow-ups to existing franchises or IPs or a company that had a great track record, and for whatever reason, what they put out in 2022
You think he's gonna
was
mess
just
up
very
the audio?
subpar to what everyone else was
Nah.
expecting.
He normally mess up the
because
audio,
of
though.
The unique nature of this countdown.
But you can't mess up the
I'd like
audio
you
doing
all
the
to
same thing the
understand
same way
something
for
upfront.
4 years in a
Just
row,
because
right?
I've selected a game as one of the most disappointing games of the year,
That doesn't
does
mean
not
that it's a
mean
bad game.
I know a lot of people are here. Does not mean it's a bad game. One of the most disappointing games of the year does not mean it's a bad game.
There's so many
I
things
know
I
a
could
lot of
say
people are shocked by this. Like, wait a minute, if you're saying it's one of the most disappointing,
about how
it's
we
gotta be one
doing
of the most
this
terrible games.
this
That's not
award show
necessarily the
thing.
case. You could very well have a very good game that has one major flaw in it that makes it incredibly disappointing. And in fact, I'm here to tell you a few of the games in my countdown are going to be just like this. Okay? What are your thoughts? Do you like this kind of countdown?
No.
Do you agree or
It
disagree
allows
with my
itself to be
picks?
more
Please let
clickbaity
me
too.
know.
This is
Right
something
now,
that
we've got 500
I'm not
people
gonna
on
say
the
their
live
name.
stream.
People
We're
get
gonna be
weird when I say their
interacting
name,
with me.
and
In
me saying
addition,
that
I'm
is
sure
more
many people
weird.
are gonna be watching
But it's
on demand after the fact
this
on
is something
TevinsFault
somebody would have did
YouTube.
back in the day
Leave a comment.
to like
Let me know what
clickbait
you
people.
think. Did I miss anything?
And they would say,
I
well, I
probably
didn't
did,
say that
because
game
like
was
I said,
bad. I said it was
actively tried
disappointing.
to skip
You
the games that I thought
fanboys.
were gonna be stinkers.
You're defending
That
your
certainly
big
doesn't
AAA
make me
games.
avoid all
And
the
I
games that
didn't
end
even
up
say
being
it was
disappointing,
bad.
and
I
that's
just
what we're
said it
gonna do
was
today.
disappointing.
Okay?
And then he was fucking rolling
So,
all the ad
how
revenue.
many games? Well, we've got the unlucky 13 most disappointing games of the year that I'm going to go through.
Wow,
And
unlucky 13.
we've got an honorable mention, and you're going to figure out
I thought he
why
had
it's an honorable
17. He
mention
said
in a second.
17 and he said
So
15 and that was 13.
games.
So
However,
13 with
please
multiple
note,
honorable
most
mention.
of these are not necessarily
Maybe? I don't know who knows.
ordered
Who
from
knows?
like worst to best or best to worst. These are all games that particularly I personally found as a disappointment.
Okay.
Now, the final few, yes, to me were the most disappointing games.
My
of the
Peppa
year,
Pig was
but,
a
you know,
little
we're
bit
not
of a
getting into,
disappointment, but at the same time, it's
high
like, what was I
teens or,
really
you know,
expecting
9,
from
8,
it?
7.
The
These games
gameplay
could
looked
all
really
be
good.
changed in ranking.
No, not the
It's not
gameplay.
like
The
this
graphics
actually
look really good.
disappointed me
They
more
looked
than
literally
others or
like the
anything
show.
like that.
The voice acting was on point. The
Fair
core
enough?
gameplay was
Alright. Hope that
above
makes sense.
average, I guess,
Hope you
for
guys
my
ready to
Peppa
sit
Pig
back,
game.
relax,
And that's
and
where
enjoy
I'm like,
my year-end
I'm at a
series of
standstill.
2022.
How do I really
Let's
feel
switch
about this
over.
game, right?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Because it's a fucking My
my
Peppa Pig
first
game.
entry, the honorable mention for most disappointing game of 2022.
I forget if it came out in 2022. I don't know, man.
is not a game.
Hey, I
that
forgot
was
that game.
actually
I
released
forget every
in
game that come out.
2022. And that's
Especially
why
ones I
it's
don't
just an
play.
honorable mention. But let's
Especially
talk a
ones
little bit
DSP
about Halo
played.
Infinite.
Oh, gross.
To
Halo
understand
Infinite.
why this is actually
That was
one
a
of the
quick
most
little cloud
disappointing
chase
games
for
of
him.
2022.
Remember when
You
he
have to
pretended to want to
understand the
play
history of the game.
co-op? Not
Halo
co-op.
Infinite came out in the fall of 2021. It was
The
a
fan
free
lobbies.
game on Xbox Game Pass.
That was months
Series
of
SX.
weird drama.
It was really good.
And him
At a time
dangling the carrot.
when Battlefield and Call of Duty
Nice blurry
both
picture.
had failed entries in their franchise.
Nice, actually blurry picture. All
This
artifacty
game
and shit.
stood apart from those and actually reinvigorated the Halo franchise at a time when a lot of people thought that Halo was being run into the ground and was
I
dead.
don't think we can listen to Initial D,
Infinite
though.
was a much
That's gonna
needed
get
reboot and an
something,
injection
something.
of height, nostalgia, but also, quite frankly,
We can get some
great
mumble
modern
rap
game development.
at like
it had a campaign with a
minus
great story,
17 decibels.
big changes to the formula of what Halo could be expected to be with an open world and lots of side content. But where Halo Infinite really shined at launch was the multiplayer, because when the multiplayer was released, man, it was very exciting to have that competitive.
I can't wait for him to actually not talk to anybody and do his weird shout outs. I don't know when I expect them to do them, but I expect them to do them a certain way.
Franchise to Microsoft wasn't doing a very good job.
And he's such an
putting out
asshole.
new iterations
Oh,
of the
guys,
franchise.
talk to me. If you
Infinite
talk to me, I
changed
can
all of it.
respond. If you tip me, I can
Personally, I got
respond.
addicted
You're not. You're not doing it. You're not gonna do
And I
it.
played it for several
You
months,
just want to
November,
siphon
December,
people
even into January,
attention.
February of this
You're a
year.
fucking
And
vampire.
that's
An
why
attention
I actually
vampire.
wanted to mention it in this countdown. So you might say,
He's
wait,
like a cheerleader,
it's not
a high
2022
school
game,
cheerleader,
So how could it possibly be one of the most
a
disappointing games of
suspicious
2022?
high school cheerleader.
Well, that's
And all
what
of like
really
football
made
players
Infinite
dying and shit.
Infinite, much
They're
like
getting
many
like
other
cancer
multiplayer
really
games
early. I
in
don't know,
this
man.
modern era,
And then it's
now a game
the
that's
weird
considered
schoolgirl.
games as a service.
She taking their
Because
attention
Halo Infinite
and then
came out in
killing them.
2021, it was expected.
Siphoning their
It was
soul.
seasonal updates.
That's
to the
DSP.
game, new maps added. New
He's
modes,
basically a
features
goth
added,
dude, and we
content
don't know
that
it.
was going to keep
That's why he got that
you
weird
fresh.
lighting.
Literally.
Oh
every
shit,
multiplayer game
dude!
out there
That's
does
why he got
whether
that
it's
weird
the
lighting.
competitive multiplayer
He's
or
literally a
like
fucking vampire.
Modern Warfare with its
He's trying to
updates
like,
maps and also
he's trying to
new
like
content
get
for
more
Battle
into
Royale.
the
Other games
vibe
as
of
well,
it.
you know, Apex Legends and Destiny does it. All these games that are
There's gonna be a
first-person
big
shooters
sarcasm
have seasonal
segment,
content
but then he's
that
gonna
keeps
show us the
everyone
teeth
hooked
and show us
and
the
engaged in
bodies,
playing.
and it's gonna stop being funny.
Well,
Yes,
Halo
I
Infinite
am.
had
I am
that.
a
They had
vampire,
roadmap
Jade.
that they were promising
Yeah, I
that
am.
was gonna
I have a
be
bunch of dead
their
bodies in
plan
my
to
house.
continuously improve this
I
game
have
for
a coffin I
2022.
sleep in. I have
But what
big
ended up happening
fangs.
was
Yes.
probably the worst thing.
We get like 5 minutes
that
of
could happen
sarcasm, and then
to a
next
game
thing you
like
know, he's
this.
dragging
Game
a body
that,
in a
you know,
room.
kind of out of nowhere, came back from obscurity, became mainstream prominent.
DSP
Everyone
is the
was talking
first
about Halo
vampire to
Infinite.
expose
What ended up
himself
happening was
after
the
all
game
these
became a victim of
years.
its own success.
Thousands
Before
of
the industry
years.
was simply
He ruins
put,
all of the
not equipped
vampire's
to
legacies.
handle a game of this magnitude.
Holy
They
shit. That'd be huge.
Basically, just failed to fulfill their promises. They
That'd be
promised
huge.
all the seasonal content that never happened.
I was the
They kept
first
pushing it
vampire,
back
you
to
guys.
delay
Well, not the
first,
first
because
vampire,
the
like
co-op
not the
mode of the game,
first
you'd be able to
vampire
team
per
up
se,
with someone else
but
and
the
actually
first
complete the
vampire
campaign
to
in a cooperative manner, which had been
expose
a
himself
staple of the Halo
to
franchise for a long time,
humans.
just kept getting
They
pushed
say
back, pushed back, pushed
morals,
back.
what
New
we
maps,
call them.
new game modes, hell, even just
That should be lit.
tweaks or
I would actually like
variations
DSP then if he
on
was a
existing parts of the
vampire.
game that people felt were overpowered
I would tip him
or
every day.
needed to be adjusted, were massively delayed.
Here
or
you go,
never even
Phil.
came to
I know I'm
fruition,
gonna die one
while
day and you
all other
won't.
games around
Thank
Halo
you.
Infinite
Yes,
were
I know
able to
people
go
say that
through
I'm
this
like a
kind of
cockroach.
live update, games that are
It's actually funny
formula.
because I'm a vampire.
Sadly, Halo Infinite was not. This
Bruh,
game company,
every stream will be funny out of
showed that they
nowhere.
were kind of inept at being
Sadly,
able
that's
to
not the word
handle
we're gonna
a game of this
have.
caliber. And
He's
for a
still
flagship
talking about,
series
dude, I love Halo
that's
Infinite.
supposed to be a killer app.
This game's
a
so
game
fun.
That's supposed to sell Xbox consoles. You expect better. You expect far better than what Halo Infinite delivered.
My 3DS is warming up
To give you
in
guys
not a good way,
At the beginning of the year,
but it is.
I was playing
It's
Halo
charging.
Infinite, and I got bored of it. I actually have done basically everything that I could. I was playing the ranked matches, and the ranked matches ended up being the laggiest ones. Why do I want to play ranked
This Halo
matches?
Infinite segment is
Every time I
insane.
play it,
Wait.
Individual is indeed pregnant,
Wait.
right? In reality, they may not be pregnant, just eating good. Right?
It's only been about 4 minutes, close to 5. It's basically been 5 minutes. Does he have footage of the game? I thought he was gonna have footage of the game.
Big ups, bugged mortality mechanics.
anything. But then when I play a casualized match that's not ranked, everything's better. So once you've seen everything in the game, you've played
Big
these
ups,
matches a million
JB, the
times, and
behemoth,
they're not
the
updating the
222.
game, you move on.
DSP has a supernatural
By the time
power
that they actively
to have
started
more
updating it,
members,
which was
his
well
stream
into the
audience.
second half of
That is a good
2022,
point.
The game had lost the vast majority of its
I'm
player
going
base.
to take
The
your
hype was
tips.
dead. And now, in 2023, does anyone even talk about Halo Infinite?
You talking about it right now?
Sad state. A game that was #1 in the first-person shooter landscape for many months is now a forgotten
What was this competition?
relic. People don't even
for those
talk
few
about
months?
the game, even though it
Serious
was such
question.
an exciting,
Right now,
positive
answer it.
reinvigoration.
What game came out within a month of Halo Infinite?
Because of mismanagement.
That was
of
this
the game.
competition.
That is sad, and that's definitely
What I'm trying to
why
say
I
is that
feel
it was #1
Halo
because it was the
Infinite
new
is one of the
game.
most disappointing games of 2022.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Even though
Battlefield
it wasn't even
2042.
initially released.
Everybody hated on that game when it came out, before it came out.
Ladies and
That
gentlemen,
being
let's now
competition
get
is like DSP
to the
being competition.
formal
You already won.
of my most disappointing games of
So,
2022 countdown.
it was over
Of
for
course, this
him.
calls for a scene change.
Well, something else I was trying to think
right.
of. Some weird name
Down to the most
game.
disappointing games.
It's dead
We
now.
gotta get
Like,
down into the bowels.
dead,
all right?
dead.
So let's
Or it's
start
dying, like
with
they're
a
gonna
game
stop
that came out
updating
early
it.
2022.
What was the name of that game? Splitgate. Remember Splitgate? Yo! Any Splitgaters out there? I'm making this face right now thinking about Splitgate. Oh man, I remember the Splitgate ads. The Splitgate posters. Play Splitgate. And other people chat, my chat, Nick830 chat, Deller chat. I don't think it ever got to DSP. Fucking Splitgate.
That for a lot of people,
I think Splitgate might have been #1 for like a month, maybe. I'm also pretty sure Splitgate is going away with derailing now for Splitgate. How could I look it up? Splitgate closing? Yeah, ending future development. Bloop, 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 bloop. And that was September 2022. I don't think they're done yet, but it's basically gonna be done if it's not already done. And I remember the day this news came out, I was looking at social media and it was like, Splitgate is shutting down. Right under it, the devs saying Splitgate is shutting down. And then right under that was some team, some Splitgate team announcing that they signed a new player. It was so sad, but also hilarious. I don't think DSP talked about it at all. It would have been, he could have had a lot of fun talking about it.
So this guy probably put his whole life on the line and played Splitgate for a living, right? And now the game's fucking going away.
it was a little confusing.
He missed
and
out.
Admittedly, wasn't terrible,
But,
but at the same time,
Rip
I felt
Splitgate.
didn't really live up to expectation and or what you were going to expect from this kind of a franchise.
What
I
else happened?
present to you
Hey, Pokemon.
Legends
Whoa,
Arceus.
wait. Why Halo didn't get footage? Okay. Arizona Hot Pocket 333, my opinion is thus, if a human is eating good, that does not necessarily mean that an individual is indeed pregnant, right? In reality, they may not be pregnant, just eating good, right? Oh my God, they're eating good. You thinking about this? This like a P-Fan reference? No, a fucking Chalupa reference? Maybe. Count Acula 420, bugged mortality mechanics, and DSP camo index with the 420. 100%
Hey, know what presented
camo
to me
index.
wasn't terrible.
Maybe in a
but at the
PS2.
same
A
time,
PS3
I
game,
felt
he's like
didn't
98%.
really live up to expectation and or what you were going to expect from this kind of a franchise.
How long till they talk
I
about the
present to
graphics
you
for Pokemon?
Pokemon Legends Arceus. Pay no attention to the man sitting below me. There's absolutely no way that I can block out
The
my
guy.
webcam from
It's the guy again.
in every situation. Okay, Pokemon Legends.
He could
Arceus
have recorded
is a very unique
it
situation,
in a weird
okay?
way and had two
Pokemon,
copies, but
at this
way
point,
too much effort
is a
for that.
giant dynamo of a franchise, and it seems like no matter what Game Freak or the Pokemon Company releases, people are gonna buy it up, and it's become a major seller. Okay, Pokemon Legends Arceus was unique because for the first
It's
time
gonna look
ever,
super weird.
this was taking the Pokemon franchise into an
Maybe
open
it can't
world,
look super weird at
right?
this point.
That's cool.
I mean, it could.
That's an interesting
but
concept. Instead of
I
being a
shouldn't do it.
top-down game where you're exploring almost like an RPG setting, now it's an open world exploration. You're sneaking. You're trying to actively catch the Pokemon with the Pokeball, as opposed to only.
Which
doing
one should be
turn-based
up
fighting
top and
catching during
below?
the fights. There was a lot of unique things about Pokemon Legends Arceus, but there was a couple things going against it. First of all, the game came out only a few months
The
after
dinguses
a
was
Pokemon
shitting
game
on
just
it
released in November
before it even
2021.
came out.
Now, admittedly, that the 2021 release was just a modern remake / rehash of a previous Pokemon game. But when you have Pokemon in November and Pokemon in January, that's a lot of Pokemon to stomach back to back, and a lot of consumers were confused as to which game they should be buying.
Were they?
How on earth they were going to be playing these games back to back without getting burnt out.
How did you feel, DSP?
Pokemon Legends Arceus.
How did you
although
feel?
It looks interesting as a game.
Pokemon
really
Arceus
feels more like a test. Like they were messing around and trying to see, hey, if we took Pokemon into an open world formula, would it work? Would people like it? And would it sell? And would it actually amount to a fun game?
The notifications
yes,
last
did.
long as hell.
However, what ended up becoming apparent was that this literally was just kind of a game demo or test. Because as you play through the game, you go to various different world regions, of which there's 5 major ones. And as you get to about the 3rd world, you start to realize, man, this feels like exactly the same game again and again and again. There's little to no innovation. There's nothing really happening or changing in the environment. There's really nothing interesting going on. You just wander around the open world, catch a bunch of Pokemon. Every once in a while, there's a story element. Wash.
Oh yeah, I
rinse,
still have
repeat.
BRB
And
up
it gets
on
incredibly
this.
boring once you get to the 3rd
Like
and 5
that.
worlds, and you realize you've essentially seen everything there is to do in this game. They're just going to slightly change the seasons, change the Pokemon available, but there's really nothing else going for it. It almost feels like they had the idea, but they didn't follow through to make
The actual
game.
conspiracy
They just
theories
wanted to test the idea
when it comes to
but
game
didn't sell it as a
development be
game.
wild sometimes.
For
And it's
me,
so
I
easy to
didn't
just
dislike
actually get
Arceus,
factual
but, man, I was
information
getting
about
bored
these
with it in
games
those last,
in the development.
20 hours of the playthrough.
And then this is when you
to the
say,
point
but
where I
Tevin,
just
not
kinda
with a
wanted to
Nintendo
be
game,
over.
not with a
With a lot
Pokemon
of
game.
Pokemon
Yeah,
games,
that is
I'll
true.
actively go out and try to do the side content.
But he do it with
I'll
everybody
try to
game
do
though.
extra
Everybody get a
missions,
conspiracy
Pokédex.
theory. Oh, I think they
Arceus,
did
I
this
had
for
no
this.
desire to
They
do
put the
anything.
game out
As
this
soon as the
day
game
for
was
that.
done,
I think
was
they did
effectively
this for
done.
this.
The story's
He's
done.
just trying to have a
Please, let's move on
conversation,
to
man.
something else. As you can also see,
Sometimes it seems like he's trying to actually like sway an opinion, and I have a conversation though.
sadly isn't really putting out the best quality visuals in their games. Which
And
of
there's no
course is gonna
point in them
be
doing that
throughout
anyway.
this
So
countdown
it's
as well,
it really
for
is just
recent
him
Pokemon
fucking
release. But
talking
I
talking
digress.
shit.
Arceus is not a bad game. It's sadly just a game that feels like an idea.
I know it's
or
not a bad
test
game.
and
No
not a
game on the
game.
countdown
When
is
you get
apparently.
boring halfway through, and you've actually seen everything there is to see when you're only halfway through. That's bad. And I feel like the game could have been a lot better if they put more time into it, or even better.
Wait, he played this for like
don't
40
release
hours.
it.
Oh,
Take this
they shouldn't have
idea
made any
and
money.
Make a full-fledged game out of it.
They made a full-fledged
Wait,
game.
They did.
Okay, so what was wrong? The graphics?
Anyway, Arceus is number 13.
What an odd way to
countdown
end.
of
That was him
most
trying to be
disappointing
cute,
games
but
of
I feel stupid now. What'd you say?
Alright. Anyway, Arceus is number 13 on my countdown.
So he's not counting down, but this is number 13, but the order doesn't matter. But it's also most disappointing because disappointing isn't bad because it's not the worst game of the year. It's not the worst games of the year. It's the most disappointing games of the year.
The most disappointing
I
games
agree.
of 2022.
I agree. He don't want us to get it at
Moving
this
on.
point. He don't want us to get anything. The semantics out of you.
By the way, I saw some people strongly
Some-
disagreeing with me.
Oh yeah? So wait a minute. Y'all remember that one of the random things Tevin was complaining about in this stream? Basically him not responding to people after begging for them to talk to him? Yeah, it happened. He didn't fucking respond to anybody. During the bullshit, he acted like he was gonna talk during. So what, now he's gonna respond to it? Maybe. I give him some time. He's gonna
By the
give
way,
him
I
a
saw some people
discussion.
strongly disagreeing with me
Okay.
about that in the chat here.
They disagreed.
Someone even saying that they feel that Arceus is better than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I strongly disagree there.
You
I think Scarlet
disagree.
and Violet basically
Okay.
took the open world
Epic
idea of
discussion.
Arceus
DSP
and turned it
disagrees.
into a full-fledged Pokemon game. That's my take. Okay.
He should play that other one again then.
All
He
right,
should play
continuing
Arceus
on.
again if you liked it so much.
The next game that
And then
I
we can
found
see if he
disappointing,
really like it still.
alright, is very low on this countdown as number 12. And the reason is basically because, honestly, it's not really a full-fledged game.
I'm pretty sure he was not a
It was
big
something
fan
that
of
I actually found very
Arceus
disappointing.
back when he
It's
was
kind of a
playing it.
nitpick, but it's enough of a nitpick that I
But
actually
because something else came out after that, now we like that old shit. We want that old thing back. DSP always want that old thing back.
Of 2022 countdown is
Oh, miss you ass. You always missing something. Hey, 60
for
FPS.
Resident Evil Village. Now,
The
let me
DLC.
be clear.
Damn.
This DLC is good. It's not a bad DLC, and I said there's going to be many things.
It's
in
the
this countdown that
disappointing
aren't
DLC
terrible.
though.
They were just disappointing to me. Okay, so why is this in the countdown? All right, well, the gameplay elements.
This
are very
DLC
similar to
clouded like a
Resident Evil
motherfucker.
Village.
Holy
The
shit.
graphics are identical to Resident Evil Village. The locations.
Like, if this is the Game of the Year award show, I would be thinking to myself, damn, this DLC is fucking sweet. It's getting compared to like actual whole games that took multiple years of development, allegedly, or had new ideas and all of that. It's just a random DLC sitting in there.
Are rehashes
Holy
from
shit.
Resident Evil Village. I mean, I could go on. Obviously,
Dude,
if
I
you
can't
like
wait to play
Resident
this.
Evil
Look how
Village,
much it
you're probably gonna like this DLC.
changed DSP life.
So then why am I saying that it's one of the most disappointing things of the year? I'll tell you why. Because once you get to the end, minor spoiler alert, 'cause
Oh,
I promise
boy.
you I will not spoil the story of the DLC.
Yeah, it's
You can
all
go
right.
check it
I'm
out
gonna play this
yourself
like
and
5 years from now anyway.
This DLC ends up
Everybody mute for like 50
being
seconds.
timed between the you
Never
wanna
mind.
find
I
out
skipped the
what happened
spoilers.
to this critical character from Resident Evil Village.
This whole
I gotta
like
play the
video
DLC.
is probably a
Then
spoiler.
you play the DLC.
Basically,
and
it
at the end of
is.
you
Like, what's
realize
the
it was
spoiler
all
to
bait
you?
and switch. This
Somebody telling you what's gonna
DLC
happen before it
took
happens?
place
Somebody telling
before
you
the actual
what you're gonna
ending
see before you
cutscene
see
of
it?
mainstream Resident Evil Village, meaning
It's a lot of
it
things.
adds absolutely nothing at all to the plot.
Like when Elden
You
Ring
can skip
came
this
out,
DLC
people were
and you
spoiling
literally
by just saying how many
miss
bosses were in the game.
Absolutely nothing. And
That's not a heavy story game, but you can spoil how much fun somebody can have by saying, "Oh man, the best weapon in the game is to the right."
Been like, well, why play it? We already saw
You know,
what happens after.
that could be a
it,
spoiler.
So who cares? But I think
But
Capcom
anyway,
wanted
anyway.
to sell DLC and thought, oh, if we tell the truth about that, then we're
More
not,
conspiracy
gonna be
theories
deceptive.
now. Capcom conspiracy
And I
time.
don't like that. I don't like being tricked. I thought this was going to be.
You know what I don't like?
a
When people bring
follow-up
up the
epilogue
conspiracy
story
theory
to
thing
Resident Evil
and how
Village, and it's
that
just not.
term was
And
made
the fact
by
that they
what,
do reuse
CIA or
a
something?
lot of the same locations, the same enemies, and the same gameplay elements.
It's like,
as Resident Evil
okay.
Village, essentially means they didn't really.
That mean that I can't say it because they made it up?
At all.
What you want me to say then?
Milk
You want me
little
to
bit more
make
money
up a
out of
new
the
term?
customer without a lot of effort, and that's exactly what they
Is
did.
this term
with DLC
called
expansion,
talking bollocks,
not
mate?
even really
And it
adding
was
any
made
new
by
story
some
element,
random
which
black
really
dude in
sucks.
Louisiana.
So, a
But we
DLC
could
that,
say
again,
it because
doesn't play poorly,
the FBI didn't make it up.
but sadly, it ends up being something that kind of is
No.
superfluous
Stop
and
being
not
a
necessary,
conspiracy theorist.
And it really felt like a trick. I thought we were getting something that was going to add, and instead it was just like addendum side content, right? If you're reading The Lord of the Rings, and you already know the plot of The Lord of the Rings, do you need to go read all the side content in the Silmarillion or whatever that side books are? That's nice if you want additional content, but I'm pretty sure that, J.R. or Mr. Tolkien wasn't saying, hey, you need to read the side content to understand the main story, because you don't. And that's
Okay.
what it feels like. This is just
Why
supplementary
did Lord of
side
the Rings
content,
get brought
and
up?
you want to spend money on it.
I'm
great,
not
but
reading
then
Lord of
tell
the
everyone
Rings.
That's what it is.
I'm playing a
act
stupid
like it's
game.
epilogue DLC when it's very much not. So it's filler. It's not interesting in my opinion, and that's why it was disappointing.
Damn.
Okay.
F in chat. Anyway,
Up next, this is one that admittedly, excuse me,
I'm pretty sure DSP got money from somebody too and didn't even give that a shout out. I don't know, man. That whole bullshit segment, him just begging for people attention.
Silmarillion or whatever.
Cimarabba? What?
I haven't said that word in a million years, so I don't even remember how to pronounce it.
I don't even know what the word's supposed to be.
Anyway, the next entry in the countdown is a game that admittedly many of you probably will not even remember came out in 2022.
Cimarillion.
All right.
Why you do this to us, DSP? It's a book? Okay, it's a book. It's not a weird word. Collection of myths and stories. From Tolkien Sir. Is it even a sir?
Why I have it in this countdown. All right. You basically have to
Oh,
have a
man.
certain kind of knowledge and mindset to understand what I'm about to say. If you don't, if it goes over your head, that's perfectly fine. It's actually the only game in the countdown that's like this. So don't worry. Ladies and gentlemen, number 11 in my most disappointing games of 2022 countdown is the King of Fighters.
I forgot these get made.
All right. Why did I think this is one of the most disappointing
Hey, you played this for like a month?
First of all,
No,
it was
you
one of the
wish.
very
This is probably 2
few
weeks.
mainstream fighters to release in 2022. there wasn't a lot of fighting game releases in the year. Yes, there were DLCs and expansions, but just nothing too major in the realm of fighting games. I think everyone was anticipating Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6, so everyone kind of played it safe, okay?
Right.
King of Fighters 15 was the latest entry in a very long-running fighting game franchise. This game came out in the 1990s along the likes of iterations of Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter Alpha, Mortal
if you're
Kombat,
gonna be
Tekken
this
series,
pretentious,
like that.
write your reviews, write your game of the year countdown.
Good. The fighting game mechanics are quite sound.
Go full dingus.
It's not a bad game.
Show some real talent and write this shit down. You want to be so pretentious.
And then finally going online and playing against people who
then I give you some praise.
The meta of the game. That's really where things got very disappointing for me. So allow me to explain what I mean when I say the meta of the game. In any kind of a competitive game,
well, I look
you got
kind
people
of
who mess
funny.
around and they're just trying to learn the basics.
I like his webcam just kind of back there, but not back there.
But then you got people who are
he was probably
trying to
raging
find the competitive nature of the game
and complaining about lag.
Played at a high level when it's going to be played in tournaments. Exactly how is it going to play?
I will love. Well, the thing is, I'm like, oh, I would love to read a DSP review. We do have DSP writing like long form things on what King of Haters, TopHaters.com.
Is not someone who basically likes a game.
But that was also
like one-hit win.
What more than 10 years ago.
So allow me to explain what I mean by that.
But I want this,
At face value,
whatever this is, I want him to write this and not make a video of it on the fly.
And counter hits. It's got combos, cancels. It's a 3v3 engine where it's teams fighting against each other, which is pretty neat. All right.
Honestly, I might be more interested in if I was reading it.
When it comes down to competitive play, this game literally becomes one gameplay strategy. There is a move called a little hop, and what it is,
a little hop. It is called it. Maybe.
Instead of doing a full-fledged jump across the screen, you now do a shorter version of said jump. Literally, what you're supposed to do at high level is pick a certain couple of characters,
little
who have a really powerful little hop, try to get in a little hop hit.
Don't buy King of Fighters 2020 2020
can be canceled out of into another super move. And basically what ends up happening is this game has moves and combos that are completely unscaled.
Whoa.
So think about this.
Think about this. You get hit by a move and then like it takes too much damage so you lose.
And that hit leads to you losing 60 to 80% of your health bar because of one hit. Good luck coming back from that.
Good luck being a scrub in that environment.
How on earth would you ever come back from that hit? And I've played fighting games competitively since the dawn of Street Fighter 2. All right? Some people
This isn't technically true, by the way. Of course it's not. Or at least when he initially was complaining about this back when it was happening, I remember people saying, no, it's not true. The combos do scale. He just didn't know how much they scaled.
Is high level
I think he's just wrong, but not like 100% wrong.
And then combo, and that's it. That's literally the whole game.
This also might be him wanting it to be like Street Fighter, and not even like other fighting games.
People playing it differently. Maybe one character plays.
And it's like, just play Street Fighter DSP.
And you're like Dalsim, stretchy limbs.
Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Sometimes I feel bad, and then he bring up Dalsim when I'm saying, yo, just play Street Fighter if you want Street Fighter. He bring up Dalsim.
Game, you want variety.
But you name dropping him for.
You want people playing it differently. Maybe one character plays keep away with projectiles and you know
like Dalsim.
Stretchy.
Yeah, I know who that is.
Another character is a strong grappler who wants to get
yoga,
and does high damage.
The stretchy man
is get one little hit, combo, you win the whole match. That's not good. I compared this to Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom
combo.
a decade ago.
You know, I just noticed he's actually in pure silence for this. No neck phones, so he's not that awkward.
Blow them out, you've won the whole match. Or
pure silence.
Activate X Factor. Now you're doing so much damage, you get one hit, you've won the match. And I don't like that about fighting games. I don't feel that's competitive. I feel that's stupid, and it's meant for flash factor. Because let's face it, when there's a crowd watching a fighting game, and someone gets one hit, and it leads to you going, boom, on their health bar. Oh my God. Oh my God. Freaking out, right? But that's not necessarily fun, competitive, or even good.
It's going to glitch.
It's just
Never mind.
flashy. And I sadly hate to say it, but I think
reset itself faster than it used to.
Went for style over substance. And when it comes down to the competitive nature,
not enough style,
it's not very competitive.
and not enough substance either.
In this game with that little hop in the combo
Little
that
hop.
dominate the rest of the cast. So I'm not even exaggerating, within 1 week of this game being out, playing online was a nightmare.
Oh, so he lost a lot.
Picking some of the overpowered characters.
You already know what that
doing
means.
those stupid combos over and over to the point where it's like, why do I?
They were
wanna play
mash
it?
and jab.
I bought this game.
Everybody
for
was a
retail
scrub.
price, and I never really got my money's worth or time's worth out of it, simply because the game's engine isn't very good. So it's disappointing. I was hoping for a reinvigoration in the King of Fighters franchise. Guess what happened? After this game being out for about a month, it was as if it never existed. Once again, King of Fighters faded into obscurity. No one really talked about it.
How sad.
Yes, in competitive circles, you'll hear it
No
mentioned,
one
and they
talked
hold
about
this
it.
side
Yes,
quests and the
in
like,
competitive
but it never
circles,
really hit
so
a
people
major
talked
stride
about
in
it then.
competitive circles. It's not like it has its own tournament circuit or league. It just is another side game.
Well, that's
amongst many
not
other
fucking
competitive
fair.
games. That's sad. I was actually hoping King of
It's sad that King of Fighters doesn't have its own tournament or league. It's sad that this game isn't in the fucking top 1% of, I don't know, literally just Street Fighter probably. I don't know, Tekken probably got a league or two, right? But they might not. They just might not.
Fighters 15 might bring the franchise into mainstream prominence.
What a lame
It's
thing to
certainly
say. Go
not
play
that.
Fortnite,
Instead, it just
DSP.
kind of
Every game got to have a
feels like
league and a
it's
tournament scene
2022.
for you to like it. Every game got to be relevant. People talk about Fortnite a lot,
Right.
all the time.
Continuing on.
Why don't DSP
We're
play
now
that?
hitting
It's relevant
my
as fuck.
top 10
You only want to talk
most
about relevant
disappointing
games?
of the year.
He's the
Fence
guy.
says, do you think like non-Tekken and Street Fighter fighting games basically have become niche? You know? Yeah. If you take a look at fighting games in
boy.
general, you got Street Fighter, you got whatever
It's the one dude that he
responded
responded to.
That would be Mortal Kombat or Injustice. You've got Tekken, and then you've got kind of everything else, right? When you really think about it. Are there other games that are worth playing? Absolutely.
the name of a
Your
website.
franchise is great. Dragon Ball FighterZ was a standalone example of a game that was really fun. But at the same time, it really ends up being what's Capcom doing, what's NetherRealm doing, what's Bandai Namco doing, right? And everything else kind of gets a little brushed under the rug. I really wish that wasn't the case. It would be great because more competition, the better. Well, that's correct. Literally says, what about Smash? Absolutely, Smash Brothers is a competitive fighting game that gets a lot of play and has a humongous community. At the same time, I would argue Smash Brothers is a little bit different. Is it competitive? Is it a fighting game? Yes. But it kind of has its own standalone community. You know what I mean? It's a little different. There's very little crossover, I feel, between that community and the other mainstream fighting game communities.
Why you care about the mainstream so much?
Let's see here.
And then I know you would say you don't. So why you talk about it so much?
So-
Rent free?
Nothing.
It's like me and Derek.
Troll tried to distract me, and I'm going to ignore them.
I
All right,
hate
so
trolls.
continuing
Ban
on,
them.
We're now going to head into the top 10 most disappointing games.
Block
of
them now.
2022.
Block them now.
Here's the deal. This next one. All right. I want you guys to understand something. Number 10 is not a game that I don't like.
Yeah, you
Number
told
10
us.
is not a game that I even
Oh
feel
my
is a bad
God.
game.
Okay. Okay.
But number 10 is a game
Okay.
that overall was disappointing for me and my content
You told us, right?
for an interesting reason. Let's just get to it rather than dilly-dally, because I really feel like this is probably the most unique one in the countdown for me. Ladies and gentlemen, number 10 in my disappointing games countdown is Splatoon 3.
Wow. Dingus is pissed.
Is Splatoon 3 a bad game? Hell no. Splatoon 3 is a great game. It's fun.
He's still talking about it?
It's
He
got a
just
great
got off
variety of
it.
weapons.
If
It's
I
got
was to skip
colorful
forward, he just
graphics.
got off it.
It's got interesting content and gameplay. All right? So why in the holy hell
Dingus is
is
mauling.
Splatoon 3 on my most disappointing games countdown? Let's be honest.
His Sunday is going to
Splatoon
be more
3
annoying than mine.
is the most popular game in Japan for 2022.
Dude, I love
it was
Japan.
the highest selling, fastest selling game ever in the country
What's the point in
of
bringing this up?
Japan. So, do I disagree with the Japanese?
If a game's number one selling in Indonesia, would DSP tell us? A game is number one in some other country that we don't live in. Why we only care about this game with Japan? Fucking Christ,
Actually, I
man. He
don't.
read the wrong article
I do
one
think
day,
it's a great
and we got to
game.
hear about this forever.
Okay. Why on earth is
Legit.
Splatoon 3
He read the
my most
wrong
disappointing
article
games
one day,
countdown?
and we got to hear about
It's
this
a very
mundane
simple
bullshit.
answer, because I was playing it. I played maybe 2 streams of it. And you
Dude, I love
guys,
Splatoon.
the viewers, got bored of it.
I don't love
You
spending
told
$60
me
on every Nintendo
that
game,
this
though.
is a game that's basically more fun to play than watch. And after having
Now, if
watched
they
me
put The
play
Last
maybe
of Us
2
1 on the
sessions,
Switch,
you guys
wait
got
a
so
minute.
bored with it
then
You
I might
told me to
buy it.
drop it.
I might buy
And the
that.
thing is, I had plans to play the single player. I had plans to play.
I wonder if I'm gonna get The Last of
while.
Us when it come
We
out on
hadn't
PC.
even
That'd be
unlocked
pretty
really
funny if I
half
did.
the content of the game when you guys got bored with it. And
I do wish I
disappointing.
waited though,
That's a different kind of
because I could have just
disappointment.
got
I'm not
it on
disappointed with the
PC
game devs.
instead of on PS5.
I'm not disappointed,
Like, let's be real here.
you know, with any of the game's performance at all, as you can see.
Like, you got
It
me,
ran well,
but you don't
it
got
did
me
well.
that
The
much.
problem
Calm
is
down,
just for
Neil.
some reason,
Calm
this
down.
game doesn't resonate with the
You
viewing
wacky
audience.
guy.
You guys had absolutely no desire to see me play this for more than just a couple streams.
Oh my god, dude, this is hilarious. What we just saw, what I just saw, is fucking hilarious. Look at your guy, all the way to the right and all the way to the left. More specifically, all the way to the left. Toilet seat on,
Guys
and
had
watch him
absolutely
go.
No desire to see me play this for more than just a couple streams.
Random ass fucking sip.
And that's disappointing for a game that worldwide is getting so much love and attention. The most disappointing.
Oh my god, and
Absolutely
he's
no
also
desire
leaning at
to
the
see me
same
play
time in
this
the same
for more than
way.
Just a couple streams, and that's
About right there.
for a game that worldwide
Oh,
is getting so
man.
much love and attention. The most
Yeah, the lighting
popular
is better on the left, and he's gonna tell us it look better on the right. This spooky, like, goth girl lighting.
game ever in Japan, but when I
Japan?
played it for my audience, people didn't really.
He's
care.
like, people love the game in Japan. I stream it and I get 300 views. Now wait a minute. Cat, honey, cat. How many people are in Japan? 125 million. Okay, so you got 125 million, and you subtract that. You subtract 300 people. That means 124,999,700 people didn't watch DSP play Splatoon. What the fuck,
Now,
Japan?
there's many different factors that I feel could be involved in this. Let's be very honest about this, shall we?
God
This
damn it.
game-
I think Japan is lazy. 124,999,700. That's an interesting number. And I think it's a bunch of lazy Japanese people.
Is literally an update to Splatoon 1 and 2. All right? Can we be very honest about it? It is. It's literally just an update.
They're lazy.
Did
No.
they actually revolutionize
It's okay.
anything?
We're going to play Street
No.
Fighter 6 for them.
Did they dramatically change up anything? No. It really feels like you're playing Splatoon 1 and 2 expansion pack. All right? Now, you know what they say. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh, God.
And that's
No.
okay. You know, I understand that.
Streams are toxic
But at the
right
same
now.
time,
You show Splatoon, immediately
I'm
people
trying to
come in and
entertain
tell
the
me
audience.
what the
I'm
rest
playing a brand
of
new
his
game. I
list
paid
is when I
full retail
specifically
price
asked to not be spoiled.
okay? And when you're
I was
trying
thinking
to
of going
do
just to
that,
say, egg,
people are
egg,
looking for
egg,
something
Splatoon's on the
fresh and
list.
Interesting.
I was going to
Splatoon
do
3
it
is very
even.
much more of the same. Maybe if they did actually implement a ton of changes, the game would have been more popular among my audience. I don't know.
It's
But
got to
for
be
me,
something
I
DSP
liked
played
it.
and
I
don't
was
like that
enjoying
I
it, and everyone
even
told me stop. So I did. And you know
like
what? Ultimately,
looked at, right?
that's a disappointment. Because if it's a game that I'm having a good time with and I want to keep playing, I wish that I could. But I gotta. That is kind
Like
of
if he played Bayonetta and was disappointed in that,
having it be your
maybe
job.
I would have.
This is not my hobby.
I wouldn't have
this is
played
my
it at all,
living.
probably.
I have to do things on stream that
I
are
still
going
gotta
to
play
entertain an
Bayonetta,
audience
dude.
and are going to bring people to the streams and are going to allow them to.
But if
support
DSP
me
played it, I don't
as a
think I would have
content
played it
creator.
even a little bit. I
People were
did
outright
play it.
telling me we want other things than Splatoon 3, and I was like, wow, that's sad. It's a disappointment for a whole other reason. The game's not bad, but maybe it just didn't do enough to innovate to actually inspire my audience to want to see any more of it. And can I blame them? I guess not.
Well, metronome.
So, good game, fun
Why would
gameplay.
I have all these psychic
I was
moves? This
enjoying
game
myself.
suck.
It just didn't resonate with my streams, and because of that, it ended up being disappointing.
God damn it, Pokemon Yellow.
Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Continuing on. Now, this one, I honestly
Last vote
feel
was
a lot of people will not be
$3.33.
shocked at.
I'm
All right? But
disappointed
before we
you
get
didn't
to it,
complain about the
I just
tryhards
received a
in his
$20
Splatoon
tip
3 recap. Pretty sure
1
that was
Minute
more than
Man.
half the reason
from
why
1
he
Minute
quit
Man,
the game.
thank you very much, 1 Minute
Big
Man,
ups,
for your
folded
regular and
hands.
ongoing
He probably
support of my
forgot,
streams.
or
I
maybe he
appreciate
forgot
that.
about the
Trying to keep the
tryhards
animation
because he
through.
was too worried about the view count. He legit
And
think about the views so
I
much
do
when it comes to
believe-
Splatoon. That's
Nope,
why he
that
talk
was a
about that
tie.
Japan
Right,
thing.
wow.
It's just about
So
views.
actually, we add that to the running total, but we have
It's
not,
really
not become a top
stupid.
contributor to the stream. That remains on top.
Isn't Monster Hunter really
We're
popular in
$79
Japan?
out
A lot of stuff
$100
really
goal.
popular in
You guys wanna
Japan.
see silly hat
DSP
for the
play
rest of the
Monster Hunter. It's
countdown?
gonna have like
Click the
180
button for the
views.
vote on what hat I wear. Okay, cool.
And wrong, Daikinadora.
Okay. So continuing on, as I was saying, number 9,
He
which
did
is
play
the game's
Splatoon
countdown,
3.
is
He just was
likely not
really,
a game
really
that
good
any
at
people
it
will be shocked
and
to
liked
see
it a
in this
lot.
countdown.
So
I think for a lot of
it
people,
basically didn't
this game
happen.
was intriguing.
Oh my God. He also got unbelievably low views. I'm just thinking it's normal low views. No, he got really low views for Splatoon. And then he had them weird streams and he was saying, guys, when I played Splatoon, it was the slowest stream of the year. It was the slowest stream of the month. It was the slowest stream in a long time. All of that happened. So Splatoon was like, yeah, a lot of other stuff happened with Splatoon that would make DSP have negative feelings toward it. More or less, basically views and money.
See kind of an
Views and fucking money.
Atmosphere. What's it going to be? Will it be good?
Go back and listen to the pre-streams.
Basically different schools of thought.
This
different
game
opinions that were
is the
thrown
number
around.
one seller
Honestly,
in
I was in a
Japan.
group of people who
And
didn't dislike
no one
the
wants to
game. I
watch
think
it.
A lot of people actually did.
What's
I
up with
actually liked the
that?
game a lot more than others.
It's the slowest stream in months. Slowest stream in years.
However, I would be remiss if I didn't call
It's
it out. For what
Splatoon's
it
fault.
was. Ladies and gentlemen,
If DSP
number
spoke
9
Japanese, he'd get
on my
more
most
views.
Disappointing games countdown of 2022.
And he'll
is
have a hotter girlfriend.
Ghostwire.
Hey, this
Tokyo.
game.
The latest game entry from
I don't know
storied
about.
and well-renowned.
See, that's the thing. Putting this on the most disappointing list mean you expected something from it. Who expected anything from Ghostwire Tokyo? Somebody did. Sadly, somebody did. DSP didn't expect anything from it. Come on, man. What?
Game developer Shinji Mikami. This is the same guy.
Whatever.
Who worked on
I'm being
classic
overly
Resident Evil
mean.
games and the same guy who did the Evil Within series.
This would be in a
And so,
countdown like
hearing
this for somebody
that Ghostwire
else,
Tokyo
but
would
not
be
for the
next
guy.
coming,
This shit's
and that
shoehorned
this
in.
game was basically supposed
This
to be
footage look pretty
what
blurry and
Evil Within 3
choppy.
was supposed to be. It was intriguing. All right? But over the years, we actually heard a lot about the
I
game.
watched this game
and
on like
realized this is
a
definitely not Evil
sponsored
Within 3.
stream the day it came out.
Open world roaming in a first-person perspective.
It was
going
one of
through
those,
Tokyo.
like they were
Tokyo
coping for the
has had
game.
all of the people essentially raptured away, and instead it's left a bunch of demons, ghosts, behind. What do?
It looked
Well,
better
you
on
roam
that stream,
around,
though.
You explore. There's a lot of puzzles. There's a lot of platforming. There's a lot of enemies to fight.
It
and
must
there's actually a lot of
something
interesting
ain't
side
right about
content.
this footage.
There's also
It's
a lot of
not this
collectathon-style
choppy on
things
this
you can see
channel.
literally right here.
Like it's
as I'm
extra
collecting
choppy
open world
because of the
souls
way
that
you're
are just
doing
kinda
this.
floating
Gotta
around.
be.
Now, the game starts out quite interesting. The plot is unique.
But what did he expect
riveting.
from
It's
this?
kind of like a thriller plot.
This game kind of
supernatural
just
thriller.
happened for him.
As you progress through the game, you unlock more and more abilities. And it's cool because you have different elements. You have a fire
I don't
element,
know.
a water
This
element,
being in the list,
a
I feel like the
wind
next game,
element,
I'm
and they're all really neat, and every time you
truly
get one,
gonna
they
have
make
forgotten
the
about
game
that.
kind of do traversal techniques
Like,
as well as
oh
other
my
combat
God,
techniques.
that
They pop
parkour
power
zombie
and level up throughout the
game.
game.
Did that come out in
So in that
2022?
regard, it's good.
The one he
If you
wage
like
quit?
games such as,
If so, yikes, that's
Dishonored,
gonna be in it.
where you like going
So
into
now I'm
open world
thinking of all of
setting,
these
exploring,
random
looting,
games.
fighting, trying to
Gross.
find unique ways to take on
No,
challenges
Dying Light
and
2,
surviving, and of course, this game having
no.
a supernatural aspect to it.
I watched
kinda
Frogger
added
play that
even
game more
more.
than DSP.
So where did Ghostwire Tokyo go wrong? Well, I feel like there was a few interesting missteps in this game. The first being that
Dude, if he played fucking
the enemies in the
JRPGs,
game are
well, if he
basically
played all of
incredibly
them,
repetitive,
I don't know what
alright?
all of them
When you
mean.
start
Whatever.
off playing the
He could have
game,
been disappointed in
actually, enemies are
SMT5.
not repetitive, and it's quite
That was
interesting.
2021
But
though,
once
wasn't
you
it?
get about halfway through the game, you're going to end up fighting the same
I don't know.
guy with
I
an
know I was
umbrella,
disappointed in it.
schoolgirl.
Yep, 2021.
Police style character.
He could have been disappointed
Every once in a while, you'll have
in
kind of a mini boss character.
Soul Hackers 2.
But for the most part, there's not that big.
So
of a
here we
variety
have a
of
game that
enemies
may have
until the
caught a
very
lot of you
end.
guys
Maybe
off
there's like
guard.
one or two
Soul
left to add
Hackers
on.
2,
But for the most part,
a
there's just
sequel
not enough
to
variety in the
Shin Megami
content.
Tensei,
In addition,
Soul
again, once you've
Hackers.
gotten about halfway through the game,
A game you may not
unlock
remember.
all of the abilities in the game.
Bruh.
You have all the combat abilities. you
Weeb
have the traversal abilities.
DSP.
Basically, now
Yes.
you're like, well, what's next? There's more coming, right? No.
One day.
Essentially, you're just leveling up what you already have, but nothing really new happens. And you've
Soul
seen
Hackers was,
all the
man,
combat,
it
all the
just
traversal and everything that's
truly
in the game.
happened
Now, I'm not saying that there's not
for
interesting plot
everybody.
elements or developments. There absolutely are.
If you didn't know it
There's
was
actually
out,
some
you
parts
can
of
go
the
and buy it
game that
right now.
change the map and make some unique locations.
The Steam
to
sale
explore.
just ended. You missed the sale. You got to buy Soul Hackers 2 for full price.
Seen the entirety of the game, and now, what incentive do you have to really continue on with side content if you're never going to improve anything else, right? And I found myself doing some of the side missions were kind of interesting. They have unique side stories and characters, but they don't really amount to anything. It's not like you feel greatly rewarded for doing any of the side content in the game. It feels like it's put in there in order to say, oh, my game has more content. But the game director,
they put Soul Hackers out, Soul Hackers 2 out to form the weebs.
Mesh with the rest of the game and make it
trigger the weebs.
Instead, you have one.
They got my money, dude. I spent $60 day one.
There was one exception to that, one side plot line that actually
I played for like 5 hours.
Add into the main plot of the game.
Well, it's all right.
You don't know
it's kind of interesting. It's a little slow. I'll play it again.
It goes nowhere. And then you might actually say,
no.
man, I did so much side content, I just don't want to do anymore. And then you miss out on the one major
plot
line
that
would have added to the story of the game.
Now, I hate you, Alice.
Let's be honest. The graphics of this game are nice. But outside of that, it's not very scary. And from Shinji Mikami, the guy who's kind of the master of horror,
I'm definitely playing SMT5 again before Soul Hackers 2. But at the same time, Soul Hackers 2 is like half the length. And I think it got more cutscenes. I wish SMT5 made me want to do stuff instead of just giving me the option to do it.
Sadly, I feel
I want a movie game.
Was a big disappointment. I was looking for more. I was looking for a game that was going to have traction. Maybe it would become a franchise. You know, this is Shinji Mikami's new gig. And it comes out and I'm playing it, and I'm really enjoying it for the first half. And then I kind of found the further I got into the game, the second half.
Isn't that the Resident Evil dude?
My audience felt the same. They kind of got bored with it.
I heard Theo say his name before.
And by the end of the game, it was kind of like, all right, I want to
finish
it.
I heard Theo say his name before.
But man, it really fell flat and just didn't live up to its potential, in my opinion. And sadly, again, from Shinji Mikami, someone who maybe you want to see more and more content from, this is a game that, like, I wish he did something new. I hope he actually doesn't make a Ghostwire 2. I hope that he actually does something completely different.
What did he do to this game?
So, I guess we'll see. All right? But, man, it was disappointing. Again, when you have the Mikami name attached to it, you're expecting more, and I really don't feel
dude, I had no idea that dude had something to do with this game. I guess I didn't pay enough attention when DSP was marketing it.
Continuing on. Wow, we are at number 8 coming up. Hold on a second here. Because it looks like I have a couple more contributions that have come in.
How is this the same guy? Whatever, it don't make sense to me.
Let's see here.
They should have just made another Resident Evil 4 game. Resident Evil 4 again.
From Fen.
3.
Fen says, give me your top 3 so far. I'm enjoying the list, even though I don't agree with it all. And again, that's totally fine. I'm happy that people have different opinions.
Dude, I love Resident Evil 4.
If you're watching this on demand on YouTube and you'd like to share your own personal opinion,
I didn't play the second one.
What you agree or disagree
I only played the first one.
On the video and share your thoughts. Let's get some discourse going, okay?
It's weird because I hated Evil Within when I played it. But I always want to play it again. Every time I think about it, I'm like, man, it'll probably be so fun to play it. And then DSP played it. I was like, oh, God. Dude, it'll be so fun to play this.
Let's try to figure out some hats that won't be so intrusive, shall we?
Nah, I ain't doing it.
Stream chat here.
It's some reason. Some unearthed reason.
So let's do.
I don't want to play that game.
Is Countdown.
What hat
best?
Is Countdown best?
Santos cap. We'll do. Ladies and gentlemen, someone also tipped $25. Tips, I can't wait. Can't watch your disappointing.
You got like $1 million in tips.
Because I'm at work, but I'll watch them later as they go live on YouTube. Thank you. Wow, someone.
Dude, watch on the phone. No, turn on background play and get AirPods.
For that, let's get them up on the leaderboard. Where's the H?
Is he playing by candlelight? Yeah, it's very moody lighting. So plus he got the ring light, which like enhances all the worst parts. His hair look extra greasy. His face look extra greasy. The wrinkles are extra detailed. He's extra puffy.
Okay, so
all of the extra is not a good extra.
My number 8 most disappointing game of the year is likely something that absolutely, positively, no one will be shocked at.
You said this about all of them. Oh, okay.
But
we won't be
shocked.
For
a silly reason.
Silly reason. Silly reason.
Game of the year is
Bugsnax 2. Hey, Overwatch.
Overwatch 2. And ladies and gentlemen, allow me to show you a representative video of the gameplay
it's gonna be the game not
Overwatch 2
working.
that I experienced this year. I wish that I was joking. No, this literally
I still gotta play Overwatch 2.
is how I experienced the game.
It was a forced
For the
sub
most
goal.
part, every time that I tried to play Overwatch 2 from its launch, I just sat at a screen where I sat in a queue and couldn't play the game. This was actually
How much he
one
asked
of
for
the
money
worst
during
game
those streams?
launches in history that I've ever experienced.
Oh,
I
that he
would
ever
argue
experienced.
the only worse
Still
game
cap.
launch than Overwatch
He's
2
arguing
that
it
I ever
already.
saw was Street Fighter V, because Street Fighter V, you literally
See, Street Fighter V was worse though, because you had to buy the game. Honestly, just because of that, I don't even want to fucking say anything else. You have to buy Street Fighter 5, like $60 day one. It barely had single player content. Some people didn't even consider it single player content, and then the game didn't work. So it was worse than Overwatch 2 release. It just was.
could not play.
I'm
for
not even
almost a
arguing.
week
I could make
after
up
its
like
initial
15 other
release.
things.
Overwatch 2 is a joke. First of all, Overwatch 2 isn't even a new game. It's literally Overwatch 1 with a facelift and a couple
Literally.
new characters added. However,
Street Fighter
the way
2
that they
is,
launched the
you know
game was
what?
such a joke,
I'm sorry,
most
Street
people
Fighter.
couldn't even use
Street
the
Fighter 2 is
characters at
definitely
launch
different from
because
Street
they had
Fighter
a
1.
system where it would have to load
I'm not even gonna
into
do it.
previous progress from Overwatch 1, and that system wasn't working for many days. So imagine downloading the game, booting it up, you can't even play because you're sitting in a queue that keeps erroring out, and you can never even see the gameplay. You sit there for hours, and you finally give up. Then, a day later, you try again, and it's exactly the same. Eventually, 3-4 days down the line, you boot up Overwatch 2 again to play it. You're actually getting into the match, but most of the characters are
Well,
locked.
how long are you gonna do
saying
this?
You never played the original
4 minutes?
game, even though you did. And you should
No,
have
this is a
access
really
to
short
the entire
segment for Overwatch.
cast. This game was a
Well, maybe it
humongous
was.
botch job. And then on top of that, if you even got into the game, you'd start
And
to
sadly, I'm
realize
spoiling,
this is literally Overwatch
but I can't tell
1.
what the next game
All
is
they did
anyway.
was tweak
The
it a
video
little
too
bit,
blurry
without
for me.
it a
Oh my
little
God,
bit.
it's scoring,
the
isn't
same
it?
exact game. This is not a sequel.
It might be
This is
scoring.
not
No, it's
truly a
not.
game.
I don't know what
Thank
it is.
God it was free to play.
Maybe some
Because
Resident
could you
Evil clone.
imagine if they charged people $60 to play the same game and have to sit around waiting.
Imagine
to play
if they
because
charged
their online system to
$60.
get in was so bad.
Imagine if
It
they
was
charged
a
100 to put on a hat.
Huge mistake. They effed
And 100
up
to take a shot.
the 10th degree. I don't know how they could have possibly done this any worse. And the funny part about this is this game was getting hype. This game, people were like, wow, it's the return for Overwatch. And it was
Who did
such
that?
a bad launch.
The people that streamed
within
it?
2 weeks of the game coming out, absolutely no one kept talking about it. Now, I'm sure there's people who play it. I'm sure there's people who were the fans of Overwatch 1 who were happy to see it come back to prominence. But you have to understand something. When Overwatch 1 came out in 2016,
If I ever live to be
it was
an
a
elderly
cultural
person, I'm still gonna be
There was
like
mainstream
weirdly
version of Overwatch
sad
1 at every
how
retail store
Overwatch
you
1
went to.
don't exist
I
anymore.
personally own a
It don't
Sony
exist
85
anymore.
R that's
No,
Overwatch 1
I
that
can't
we
hang
bought
out
at
with my
Target.
friends the same way.
Okay.
I gotta go to a
Here we
different
go,
club.
Login error. That's a typical example.
And
of
somebody
the
changed
Overwatch
their
1
name.
gameplay
I don't know why they
experience
changed their
right there,
name,
the
but
login
I
error. had
don't
to
use
show
their
you
old
that.
name because it's nice, I guess.
Overwatch 1 was greatly respected.
The
and it
Cowboy,
was
he changed
talked
his
about
name.
in game circles as game of the
I don't know
it
if y'all know
won
that.
Game of the year at the
So
Game
call
Awards.
him Cassidy if you
Did
see him.
anyone even mention Overwatch 2 when it came to anyone's considerations for awards this year? I think you see my point. This game was a fart in the wind. It might have well never existed because it's only appealing to the core audience that already was still playing Overwatch 1. It didn't make a ton of additional money. In fact, I'd be shocked if it made any additional money for Blizzard. And it ended up being a humongous failure compared to the insane viral success of the original
What
game.
a based opinion from somebody that
actually
know
called
nothing about what the
game
people
is so
that play the
bad
game think.
And that Blizzard has lost its
Because
way
whatever
as
he
a
said could be said about
was
whatever
shocked
Street
at
Fighter
how good
game
Overwatch
DSP
1
like.
is,
It's
and
not
I'm
different from
equally
the
shocked at how
predecessor.
terribly bad
It's
Overwatch 2
it
is.
shouldn't exist. It only made for people that suck the game
It
off.
looks like people
It's
have
only for
voted for
people
the
that
cowboy
are
hat, which I guess we're
hardcore
gonna do
members of the
unless
community.
poll is close.
And DSP's like, no,
It's
man.
not close. Well, it's about 3%
That game
between
is
the
the
Los
best
Santos
fighting
cap and
game
cowboy hat.
ever.
I'll let you guys vote for one more entry.
Sometimes
Number 7.
DSP
And then after
stifle
number 7,
creativity too much
Then we'll put on the hat.
with his
okay?
blind hating.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Don't stifle
Number
his
7,
creativity though.
most
With
disappointing
charging
game
to
of the
put
year
on clothes.
is a game that was in development hell. A game that for many people, we didn't even know if it was ever going to come out with the amount of time that it was taking to be developed and actually be released. And then, as if it couldn't have possibly done things worse, it came out with the worst release timing I've ever seen. Ladies and gentlemen,
What
number
came out
7
at the
most
same
disappointing
time?
game of 2022.
Oh,
What it is?
Dying Light.
Can you even tell? I'm just curious if anyone could even figure out what
I
this
thought
game
this was like some
just from looking
weird
at the video footage. I wanna see if anyone in the
Resident
chat
Evil
can tell me what
clone
game
when
this
I was
is.
scanning
'Cause I
through
bet tons of people
and I
have
saw
seen
the
it.
menu and like the you died screen. What else would you think
Swaggins
this game
got it.
is?
It's Dying Light 2.
You could
I'm
just not
shocked
know the
someone
name,
got it
but
that fast,
I don't know.
okay?
Fucking
First
who cares?
Of all, did anyone even remember this game came out in 2022?
This dude's so fucking annoying, man. Because he barely played the game, he's like, you guys remember it even coming out? I don't know, man. How much you hyped it up? How much did DSP hype up Dying Light 2? I feel like he hyped it up a good bit, honestly.
I actually
But
had a
I'll
hard
leave
time
him to it.
remembering that it did release.
You guys
And then
remember
when I was going
Remember
through all
Me?
my playlists
Heck.
of games that I played in 2022, I was like, oh shit, this did come out this year. I had totally forgotten about it. All right? What a sad and sordid story for this game. So first of all,
He's gonna exaggerate.
Dying Light 1, when it came out many years ago, a first-person parkour
Remember the
game
Dying Light 1
in
boss fight?
survival
The
horror
final
of trying
boss
to
fight?
not
That was a
become
quick time
zombie,
event?
right? In this
Yo, nobody
apocalyptic
complained
setting.
about that boss
Actually, it was
fight.
kind of unique. I don't
What
think
the fuck?
anyone had ever really done a first-person
Why did
RPG
nobody complain
style.
about that
I mean, we
boss
had
fight?
first-person games like Left 4 Dead, but that was more run-and-gun style. This was completely different. When
The boss
basically
fight is
you're
a
trying to be
fucking
like
quick
a
time
character that
event.
levels up, gains abilities.
Don't worry,
and is
I
trying to
complained
survive.
about it.
However, infamously, my playthrough of Dying Light 1 was bugged. My game halfway through.
Yeah, that game
had an
bug was pretty funny
insane
back in the
error
day. I'm
where
glad I
all
didn't
my
have it. I hated the
experience
game
points
enough.
were removed, and then they were put all into one skill tree. So I became
It's
incredibly
not my
weak.
type of
I had
game,
all
dude.
the parkour abilities in the game. I could zip line through the game like Spider-Man when I wasn't supposed
Damn,
to.
it's the same
In
stuff he
addition, I
said
found
back
a
when he
ridiculous
reviewed
amount
Dying
of
Light
game modes
1.
where I went to areas I wasn't supposed
He's
to
talking
be in,
about
and the
Dying
game
Light
didn't
1,
fix it.
basically.
So
That's
Dying
his
Light
review
2,
of Dying
which
Light
was
2.
announced
It's
only a year or
half
two
of a
after,
review of
people were
Dying
like,
Light 1.
"Man, they're definitely going to do it right
Amazing.
this time. They're going to take their
And
time. They're
worthwhile.
going to put out a game with very few bugs.
And it's more
hopefully
choppy
they'll live up to
footage.
expectations." Well,
So it's
they
choppy because he's
definitely
playing
took
the
their
video
time
on
this
his computer
time.
and streaming
This
it.
game had one
It's
of the
just
longest
fucked up.
development
It looked
cycles
really
I've ever
bad.
heard of. And it came to the point where like people were questioning if it would ever even come out. Like, is this game still in development? Is anyone making it or talking about it or caring about it? I mean, I actually was interested in it when we saw it at E3.
I remember
We saw it at
watching people
E3, and then we saw it at E3.
do sponsor
Then we stopped
streams,
seeing it at E3,
but they
and
were
then we heard nothing
sponsored to
about it,
watch the
all right?
trailer.
When it finally came out this year,
Talk
first of
about
all,
the
let's be
bag.
honest. The
Getting
game
paid to watch a
didn't
trailer.
really do much
Holy
to separate
shit.
itself from the original game.
How exciting.
It definitely feels like it's Dying Light 1.5 as opposed to Dying Light 2. Is the actual location different? Yes, it is. However, outside of that, it's pretty much open world parkour, avoiding zombies, running around doing fetch quests, fighting a bunch of enemies and clearing them out. It's pretty much almost
Whoa.
identical.
He got a
to the kind
$30
of stuff
tip.
you were doing in the first game.
Or did he?
Which leads you to
What's
ask the
that?
question,
Wait. Is the $30 tip from the past? I'm kind of fucked up now. Because look at the side it's on. That's a past tip, isn't it? Yo, is it? I don't know. I think it's a past tip.
what were they doing so long?
It's one of
developing this
those.
game? If they spent literally so
That's a
much time
past
developing
tip.
it, where did the
What the
development
hell,
time go
man?
exactly? I actually don't have an answer for that.
Because you
I
don't have the
scratch
New
my
Year's
head.
Eve,
I
the
don't
New
really
Year's
know
thing
what they were
anymore.
working on.
I
I don't know
think.
if it was this game, or maybe they were, I don't know, going on vacation. Really?
Oh,
It
yeah, they're
feels
not
like it's the
automated.
same game. Now, in addition, this
That's the
game
easiest
came
thing
out,
to remember. They're
all
just
right?
not automated
Get
anymore.
This, the same month as Horizon Forbidden West and 1 month from Elden Ring. All right? This game tried to basically beat all the other games to the punch and be the first one of the busy, early spring gaming season of 2022. And it worked. The game actually sold a lot because at that point there had actually not been
Why you
many
care
games
about it so
coming
much,
out,
though?
and therefore the game actually sold well.
And he make a-
but then
this
people
just,
never really
more
talked about it again
theorizing.
after only playing it for about a few sessions, Me personally, I played
The
it for
game
about a
came
week and
out
a half.
before these other
Everyone
games
said,
to
"Hey,
make money
we'd rather
before
have
them.
you
It came
focus
out
on all
after
the other
these
new games
games
coming
because it
out."
was
So
scared
I
of those
did. It
games.
took me about
It came out at the
15
same
hours of
time
gameplay
because the
to
devs are
actually get past
idiots.
the intro segment. Yes, allow me to repeat
Like,
myself.
what if they said the release
It
date
takes
5 years ago
15 hours of gameplay
and they don't give a fuck
to
about
get
the other
past
devs?
the intro segment and finally get into the true meat of the
Who
game.
knows? He's doing a shout out
And when you
in a
finally
past
do,
clip.
now you have this hang glider where you can use it to jump on vents.
Look at
and actually
this.
hang glide
Look
through
at
the city.
this.
And now the game feels a little bit different than the original. But why
We
did
got
I
double
have to
leaderboard,
waste
too.
15
And him
hours
sniffing.
to get to it? This game does not respect your
Amazing
time
footage.
whatsoever. It doesn't really innovate much from the original game. And even the graphics aren't that good. The whole game leaves you kind of scratching your head saying, damn, for the amount of time that this game was developed, I don't see it. In addition, because so many
go ahead
other
and tell
new
us
games
that you
were
just
released
didn't finish the
immediately
game.
following this one, everyone forgot about it. I mean,
Everyone
my own
forgot.
audience
Everyone forgot. I mean, my own audience forgot. I mean, okay.
forgot about it. I told you guys, hey, if you guys forgot about it, I mean, my
Look
own
at his
audience
hands.
forgot about it. I told you guys, hey, if you guys
And then
want
he
me to
rubbed
continue to
both
play the
legs.
game, I absolutely will. Just let me know. Literally, no one asked for it.
Degreasing.
Maybe once or twice during 20.
I wonder when he going on break.
You still have Dying Light too. You
If
can
he go
play
on
it.
an
I was like,
official break, I might actually order food.
really seems to care. So I guess I don't care either. And you know what? For a game that long in development, that
I might as well at
anticipated
this point.
to come out and be a game that basically no one cares about.
It's like I
that's
eat something
sad.
fried, I
So
eat
it
something
definitely
fried,
is
or
for
I
me
eat
one of the most
pizza.
disappointing games. I was expecting way more. I was hoping they would have improved upon it and made it so much better than the last game. And instead, it ended up basically being a forgotten game that most people can't even remember was ever released. That's pretty sad.
All right,
man.
nice sign out.
All right.
All right.
So, it is now official. The cowboy hat has won the poll for hat. So let's go ahead and get the cowboy hat for you guys. When we're getting into the top 6 now. Cool. All right. Now, in addition, more contributions have come in, ladies and gentlemen. So
Oh
let's
my
take a
God,
look
man.
here.
So he's
Looks
not
like
wearing the
Fanboy
glasses
Baxter did a super
like
chat
for
and
what,
said,
the rest of the
1
stream?
God of War, 2 Ring, 3 Sifu, 4 Poke, 5 Callisto, 6 Stray. I'm assuming either those are predictions or those are their own personal Game of the Year picks. I'm not sure. But thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, don't forget he's doing a positive version of this countdown
too
later
long?
tonight.
Hold on. I actually have
Allegedly.
another tip I have to shout out too, so I guess we have to see what how long the
Phil's
person's
top
name is
favorite
next time.
games of
The leaderboard's too
2022.
long.
Now, I'm
Okay,
not saying
so I
these
got a
are good
$26
games.
tip.
I'm saying these are games that I personally liked. He won't say that, by the way.
From Guitar Player 1939.
Even though
Guitar
he
Player
should,
is
right?
Now taking
Oh,
the
shitty.
spot of the top contributor of the stream.
Whoa,
Thank you very
$20.
much, Guitar Player. Let's get you up on the leaderboard here. Whoops.
Thank you, guitar player.
There we go. And it's a $26 tip. Which means, yes, it is official. We have actually hit the full tips goal for today, which means there will be a vest as well, which you guys will vote on momentarily.
Obnoxious fucking
How
stream.
big is this leaderboard now? Oh, wow, it barely fits. All right.
He gets 100 and he
That's
say we hit the tips goal. He gets
Cool.
150 and he say full tips
right.
goal. What the fuck is the
Fens,
50
we're not
then?
doing gunner
Why do you
glasses today.
start your
Normally,
stream
we
with
race
0 out of
if I put on a
50?
pair of gunner
If
glasses,
50
we're
is
not
actually
doing
not
glare.
even a
It
goal.
means that I'm doing this all day with the ring light. I didn't want to have massive glare in your guys' faces all
Oh,
day.
now
so
we can't
decided
wear
to
glasses the
do
whole
the
stream
podcast
because of
today.
the ring light.
Forgo the glasses, so that way we wouldn't have the glare.
The
Okay?
weird
But
mumble
it's time for you to
marble
vote
mouth
on the
voice when
vest.
he's explaining, and then his voice changed completely
We're
right
gunner
after.
Glasses today. Normally, if we raise $50,
Listen to how we
if I put on
change.
A pair of gunner glasses. We're not using glare. Being that I'm doing this all day with the ring light, I didn't want to have massive glare in your guys' faces all day, so we kind of collectively agreed on the podcast today. Forgo the glasses, so that way we wouldn't have the glare. Okay. But
Okay.
it's time for you to vote on a vest.
We collectively agreed to forego the
Vest,
glasses.
we have,
Did we
options
collectively
today. Let's
agree to not
see. Which
tip you?
vest is countdown? In my most disappointing games of the year countdown is kind of an anomaly. And what I
He
mean by
runs,
that is it's a unique situation. None of us
A
actually
dictatorship.
understood
The
situation at
opposite
first 'cause
of a
information came out much
dictatorship.
later that made more sense. It's a game from a company that typically their games when they come out are up to a certain quality standard and quite good. I'm not saying that this game wasn't of quality.
I think this is
but
about that
when I
spooky,
start to
scary
explain to
game.
you why this is a
The
disappointing game, I think
quartering.
you get it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my number 6 most
Quarry.
disappointing game of the year, 2022.
Egg. Yeah, it is.
The Quarry.
He spoiled us with his thumbnail.
So let's talk.
What the fuck?
No. Supermassive Games is a game company that made a name for themselves many years ago.
God damn it.
With a little game.
Somebody
called
did
Until
it.
Dawn, a choose-your-own adventure game that used motion capture, a real-life
Suspicious fucking
to
pop-up
create a
sound.
unique survival horror situation.
We've been on a movie
You played
layout the
Until
whole
Dawn.
time too.
It felt
No.
like you were actually playing an interactive horror movie. Okay.
They ups-
And since then,
to
Supermassive has
Dog
gone on
Explained
to do a series of
with
games
the
that actually
three-finger
been very successful. In
Canes
fact, they're
combo
currently just
via
finishing up
Treat
their
Stream.
first season
Oh my God, his
of the
poll
Dark
on the
Pictures
screen.
Anthology,
Well,
a game where
you know
every
what I
year
mean.
They come out with a new iteration.
This big blue
It's
block.
a good horror game with an interesting plot.
Which
Lots of
vest
times they
is
reuse the
Countdown
same actors
best?
and actresses, but they're all
I'm
shuffled
voting,
around different characters and roles.
gold.
It's kind of like American Horror
Okay, gold
Story,
probably
but
won.
it's a game series. Okay. I personally like the Dark
Remember when you
Pictures
couldn't
Anthology,
close polls
although
as a
every year it's
viewer?
little different. You
Holy
don't really
fuck.
know what to expect. And you don't know
Everybody
exactly what they're
complained
gonna be
about
going
it.
for, because every year's a different angle. There's been supernatural, there's been aliens, vampires, werewolves, all kinds of crazy stuff that Supermassive has explored in their game franchises, and I actually really enjoy the
I
Dark
got some
Picture.
sweet
How-
remoulade sauce that I could dip the canes in, dude. Plus the
In
actual
2022,
cane sauce. We
a
got
game came out
the
out of
three-finger canes
The Quarry.
combo.
This game is also from Supermassive.
And I can
Games.
complain
Clarify,
about
it is not
Grub
a
Dash
part
not
of
delivering
the
my
Dark
food.
Pictures Anthology. So why on earth does the game even exist if that's what they were working on? The Quarry plays very similarly to their previous games. It's
Is he
definitely
spoiling a
choose-your-own
game
adventure
story?
game.
I hope
You're
not.
playing as various different characters, trying to keep them alive, making life or death choices.
Hey,
in situations.
you should have already
You can
played the
actually
game,
change
dude.
the
It's
they do
another
with
year
each other
now.
And their attitudes based on their dialogue choices and what they choose to do in the game. Will you risk your life to save your friend, or will you play it safe and run off for self-preservation? Will that person then live or die as a result of your decision? It's always one of the mainstream things that happens when it comes to the choices in these games from Supermassive.
You know, it'd be a
But
very
the
chill
Quarry
video
saw
series.
some distinct
Retrospective
differences, all right?
reviews.
First of all, again, it's
DSP
not
go back
part
and
of the
review
Dark Pictures
games that he
Anthology.
gave high scores
So
to.
why the heck was the
And
Quarry
then
even
he can
made?
talk about his
It's kind of weird
9.5
that this game
that he
kind of
gave to
came out
Fallout
of
4.
nowhere and was
The
released the way that it
9.5 he
was.
forgot about.
Number two,
He basically shit on the
Quarry has
game because he watched Cat play it. But
some
then,
of the worst
for some reason, forgot
writing
about giving it a
I've
9.5. Didn't even talk
ever
about how he
seen
reviewed
in
it.
any medium. I'm
And he
talking
defended that
film,
9.5.
I'm
He stood
talking
on that shit.
audio, you know, like radio. I'm talking reading of comic books, regular books. The writing of the characters in this game makes it so that
And that's a
almost no
9.5
characters
just
in the
because
game are
DSP don't want to give a game a
You've got
perfect
the
10.
obnoxious
So
jock
basically, it
who's
got a 10.
dunderheaded idiot and makes every dumb decision. You've got the incredibly self-centered ditzy girl who
Ditzy
only cares
girl.
about online blogging on TikTok.
Oh,
right?
wait, they
You've
call
got
it TikTok?
Every character fits into another obnoxiously
I love
stupid
TikTok.
teen stereotype. And I get that what they're going for is trying to reference like horror movies of yesteryear. But the thing is, you need to at least like someone in the game to enjoy the game. And this game has literally, in my opinion, zero likable characters with zero redeeming qualities. Even some of the characters that they were trying to get you to like, you end up not liking. And to me, like, what's the point of keeping everyone alive if I hate them all? Just let them all die, right? So you end up losing any incentive to really try to do any kind of choices to keep any of them alive. And it's just kind of going through the numbers of, oh, maybe I keep them alive, maybe I don't. Who knows? Ultimately, the game's not terrible, meaning graphics are good, decent length.
I wonder
Yes,
if these
your
people ever
choices
going to
can
make a
actively
game
affect
good
the
enough for
plot,
DSP now.
And it actually has some unique collectibles and elements that make it kind of cool. But it definitely feels like the oddball game in the series. I mean, for
Nah.
example,
He going to bring
every
up the
other
first
I've ever
game
played from Supermassive
and how everybody liked the
definitely
first
has
game.
an air of silliness
Everybody liked the first game,
tied in
but
with
do
the
they?
horror. But
I
multiple
don't know.
times in this game,
Until Dawn.
the cast of characters literally dance and sing about a breakfast cereal in the middle of surviving a deadly series of murders in the middle
But it's
of
a
the
video
woods.
game.
Because
And it's
the
also
first thing I
stupid.
think of when my friends are being dismembered before my very eyes is pop, pop, peanut butter, utter pops.
Oh.
I wish I made
I thought
that
it was
up.
going to be more.
That's actually part of the game. So if you don't think that the writing is cringe, if you don't believe me, all you got to do is watch someone play it for yourself.
Yeah, watch someone play it. Wink. Watch Cat play it.
Is in this game. So you might say, wait a minute. This is really weird. This game sticks out like a sore thumb. It's not part of the Dark Pictures anthology, which is what Supermassive is working on now. Why does it even exist? Well, guess what? It was actually revealed about a month or two after the Quarry released.
Uh-oh.
This game
What are they doing? They want more money?
Supposed to be released on consoles.
Uh-huh.
This game wasn't supposed to be released at all.
Okay.
This game was a game developed as an exclusive to the failed attempt at doing games without a console, Google Stadia.
Wow.
Yes, this
I
was
didn't know
supposed
that.
to be Supermassive's
How
attempt to
chill.
make a game just
And
for
it
the
still worked
Stadia
out for 'em.
and an
Like they
attempt to
didn't, you know,
sell the Google Stadia.
get nothing out of
So
it.
that's why it doesn't
They
fit in with
grinched
the
it.
formula of the Dark Pictures, and it kind of feels
Nice
out of
fucking cope
place.
for them, too. Really good
Makes
cope
sense
for them.
now, but we didn't know
Amazing
that
cope for
when
them.
we bought it in the summer of 2022. And so now when you
Oh,
okay,
wow.
that's why it feels different.
How
Maybe that's why it
convenient
didn't
for
have as much
them.
effort or as good writing, because it was meant to just kind of be a game that you buy the Stadia and play. It's not, it's not seriously part of another series. But then again,
Well, I didn't like that last game, but I know it was really bad because of the Google Stadia, so I guess I'll give it a chance.
why are they charging $70?
It's going to
for
be
it,
DSP when they make the next game.
right? If they knew that the game was meant to be
This wasn't
inferior to the
$70.
Stadia game, why did they charge full retail price for it? Maybe if they
I'm
charged
looking this up again. I'm looking this up now. These games never $70 though. Sadly, I don't even know the name of the whole game anyway. What the fuck is this dumb shit called? It's not Man of Medan, right? That's the other game. We lost. It's not. They're just not. They're literally not though. They're not. They're just not. They're just not.
$30
They're
for
not.
it, then you'd be like,
I
all
don't
right,
know.
it ain't that
I'm
good,
not
it's not a big
rewinding.
deal.
I'm
But
not.
the fact that they
It
charge
was $70.
$70 depending on
Where?
what platform you got it on. It's
No
kind of a
way.
rip-off for what you get. And I was very
man.
disappointed that basically
For
the
real?
game that was supposed to be an experiment for cloud streaming
It's 60.
ended
It's
up being a
60 full
full-fledged
price
release.
now.
That's a joke how bad it is. So
I didn't know
if
that.
you like Supermassive games, check out the Dark Pictures anthology.
I'm
By all
gonna-
means, go play Until Dawn. Avoid the Quarry like the plague. This game
Bullshit
is
you
one
and
of the
say
worst
$70
of this
is
type
full
I've ever
price and
played.
that was 60. But I didn't know it was 60 either.
How cringeworthy and bad the characters
I
were.
guess we're gonna
and I
blame the
seriously
Google
never wanna
Stadia.
Ever re-experience it?
Wink.
I had to cringe just to pick a clip here.
Their worst
that I
game is the
wasn't gonna
most
vomit
expensive
at
one, and it's
rewatching
not
during
their
the
fault.
countdown.
How
So,
convenient.
emphasize that enough.
You should call them
Okay.
thieves like Tim Schafer.
Thank you guys for voting on a vest. Right now, Gold Vest is in the lead, but Denim is.
I
Very
wish my
close, so I'm
worst
gonna
thing
let it go
could
for
cost the
another
most money.
entry, and then after
I
that,
bet we
we'll
all
tally.
do.
All right. So
And then we can blame other
This
people
next
for
one's gonna
people
be
not
short and
liking it
sweet.
too. That's
Ladies and
basically like the
gentlemen,
best of
my
all
number
worlds.
5 most disappointing game of the year.
That's something DSP will do.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. In a nutshell, why is Modern Warfare 2
I mean, yeah,
disappointing
my
to me?
stream
It's very
sucks,
simple.
but it's Twitch
The
fault.
online connections
And
for the upteenth
and-
year in a row,
I don't get enough tips.
this game does not have consistently good online play. Every
This whole
year
video
I
is choppy,
criticize
by
it,
the way.
every year
This
I say the
entire
same
thing
thing.
DSP's putting
The
out today
servers
is choppy
seem
as
wanky.
fuck.
Sometimes you'll play a game
Like his
and it's
CPU usage
perfect.
too high because
There's
he's
no
playing a
issues
video
whatsoever,
inside of his
and you can get
OBS.
kill streaks and all your bullets are
So it's
registering, and the
like
next
double,
match you
triple
play,
processing
nothing
or
wants to
something
work.
stupid.
The kill cam
You know how
are
it could be.
a joke. You watch someone,
So it look extra
you
bad.
aimed at them and fired, and on your end, it saw you unload an entire clip into them. Then you watch the kill cam, and on their end, it says, oh, they unloaded a clip into you first, and you never fired a bullet. This is an absolute positive joke. The game is a
Positive
billion-dollar game. There is
The
no
billion-dollar
excuse
thing.
that they keep putting out iterations of this game with the online play as bad
Billion-dollar
as it is. They should have the
bitches.
absolute best online connections. The epitome of a great connection, considering the amount of money they make every year. They are the best-selling game every year.
DSP
and they
make a
still
lot of
put out
money,
the
and he don't
same
even have a green screen.
subpar, inconsistent every
Look
year.
at the same.
And they
Look at the
still
same.
put out the same subpar, best-selling game every
And the dude
year,
didn't even get
and they
hit.
still put
I think 0 bullets hit right there.
put out the same.
Oh no, one hit. I see the little tiny hit marker. So we hit him with 2 bullets.
Here,
some strays.
And they still put out the same subpar.
Maybe 1 bullet.
Inconsistent, wonky online experience.
Then he gets him eventually.
Why?
Got him.
Because they can get away with it. They shouldn't get away with it, but they do. It's sad that they do. Sorry, this
Should
game
they be
pisses
sued?
me off to this day.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
Excuse me. All right. Continuing on. Felix the Maid did a super chat to Sonic Frontier.
I like how
first.
he's
I'm not
just
gonna
doing
lie.
a
I'm
bunch
certainly
of
not going
mini
to say
YouTube
anything because
videos.
I don't want to spoil anything.
Wait.
Countdown, but
I thought the countdown was one big video.
Let's take a look at the poll.
It's no way this one big video. Well, how are we doing it?
It actually looks like
Okay.
Gold is going to win. Let's go ahead and get the vest because now
He's
we're
not
to top
uploading
4.
17
I kinda wanna go
videos, so
nonstop,
maybe it
but
is
now
one
it's
big
got,
video.
end now. So we're going to keep going. Let me get the vest going here.
We're
and then
gonna have
just
to
gonna
wait
go
and
boom,
see.
Boom, boom, and finish the most disappointing games countdown for you guys. Okay? All right.
All right.
Good on me, especially with the new lighting. Look at
Oh,
this.
the gold
Look at the
vest.
sheen.
Ah.
You've never seen it in this amazing quality before. Look at that. I just look great, don't I? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's
Also,
continue on.
thank you to Anonymous.
The number 4.
The $8.08.
Most disappointing game of the
With
year
no
for
message.
me is
Scoring.
oh,
And scoring again. And then the game that the devs of Scoring wanted to make.
Knights.
Oh my
Now, allow
God.
me to
Motorcycle guy.
explain. I actually liked Gotham Knights a lot more than most other people.
We got double DSP
all right?
again.
I did. I actually think if you look at this game at face value, all right, it's a great game. It has a unique combination.
This
of
talking
heroes
point
as
about to be so
protagonists, and
lame.
they
You
all
have to
their
play the
own
game the
situations,
correct
side
way.
stories, and
Like if you
attitudes,
play the game the way the
challenges,
devs want you to
interactions, that
play
kind of
any
thing.
game would be
They
good.
all play a little differently. Each one of them, as you level them up over the course
He will
of
like The
game,
Last of
have
Us too if he
different
played it the way
combat
Neil
abilities, some
Druckmann wanted him
specialized
to.
in stealth,
And felt the way he
some
wanted him to.
specialized
We gotta be
in
fucking
combat,
robots to the
and it
system
makes them
now.
all feel like they have
Play the
their
game the
own
way the
identity.
devs want you to
It's
play,
an
you
open
fucking
world,
idiot.
Interesting content.
No.
Can it be repetitive?
No.
Yes, but if you play it intelligently.
How about I'm the
don't just
gamer?
play the same kind of mission.
See?
Feel like they
How about I'm the gamer and I play the fucking game the way I want to? So let me tell you about this, you guys. I was reading this guy's review. Maybe he works for like fucking Kotaku or some shit. And he was saying that, this game was basically good if you played it the way you're supposed to. Like, what?
They have their own unique identity. It's an open world with interesting content. Can it be repetitive?
What a fucking
Yes,
idiot.
Play intelligently, i.e., don't just play the same kind of mission nonstop, but instead do it in a variety order. that you can
Intelligently
fight fun.
play. Did DSP intelligently play Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, maybe play 5 intelligently, but I don't know. That's the easy one, allegedly.
The game actually features a ton of interesting
I
villains
didn't think
from the
MGS5 was
Gotham
easy,
universe or the
but
Batman lore.
I didn't play it enough.
It's also a unique what-if perspective. What if
I
Batman
like
did
Pac-Man
pass
style
away
stealth.
and had to have Gotham protected
Not
by
that
all
new
of the
shit.
proteges who he had trained over the years, right? Pretty interesting. So all those
I got
things are
body.
positives.
And
So
DSP
why
was
on
like,
earth
dude, the
is
game's
this
so
my most
easy.
disappointing
Ack,
games of the
ack,
year
ack.
countdown? Because literally
And
all
then he
of
play
that
MGS1, he can't even walk in a
positivity is
straight line.
by a graphical engine that isn't very good. Take a look at the game right now. You'll notice that
Yeah, I
there's
watched
some
the end of his
definitions to the
playthrough
world,
for this.
but not as much as maybe you would expect.
He
from a
truly
first-gen
forced
game.
himself to finish the
frame
game.
rate is at 30 frames.
You know, if
or
he didn't
lower
beat
for
it,
most
he would have
games,
never been able to
and
live up to
frequently
it. Well, how he
the
talked
combat
about it.
chops up and ends up being very
He had a
subpar.
lot of good, well, I don't know
It's
about good
basically
rage, but he definitely had some rage. You know what?
modern
He
game.
has some good
There's
rage with this
absolutely
game.
No reason
He wasted,
that
what,
a game that
40
you're
minutes
paying
on a
full
boss
price
fight?
for should have
And then
subpar
45,
graphical
50
performance
minutes on
like
another
this.
boss
It
fight.
seems like they had an interesting idea
Just
for what
out
they
of
wanted to do
nowhere.
with the game, but they never
And then the
could
game
get
sucked for like 30 minutes.
the game engine to run the way that they wanted. And because of that, this game ended up being strongly panned and criticized by, professional journalists.
Mainstream
as well as gamers
journalism
alike, saying, "Man, I like
reviewers."
the game, but do I really want to pay
The
$60,
idiots.
$70 for a game that very well could have looked like this on the PS4 or Xbox One? Why are we paying for the current gen version? By the way,
When did this
the game
happen?
has no last gen
407.
version. There's
Big
no
ups.
PS4
JB,
and no
the
Xbox One
Behemoth?
version.
JB, the Behemoth, the $5 through Extra Life.
But
If
it
you
looks
hear
like a
the sound of my
PS4 or
voice,
Xbox One
post
game,
prayer
that's
hands in
unacceptable.
chat
So
and or
the
smiley
reason this is
faces.
so far up on the list is very simple. The game literally is good, but
Literally
ends up being
a good
ruined by its
game.
graphical,
Wow.
ineptitude.
Big praise coming from the King of Hate.
If only they would have found a way.
Literally
to
a
make it
good
run and
game.
Look better. This likely would have been one of the top games of the year, but because it runs like shit, that's all anyone could focus on, including me. Half the time I
Wow.
was playing it, I loved what I was doing, and I hated how it looked and performed, and that's a bad thing. If anything, this one needed a little bit more time in the oven, but I guess maybe the game developers just didn't have enough know-how to do it, because, man, how could you release a game that looks like this in 2022 but charge full price? I have no idea, but that's basically why the games got panned. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to head
Yeah, I don't
into
remember
my
him saying the
top
game
3
graphics looked
most
bad.
disappointing games of the year.
If it's like the
Now,
30
again,
FPS, that
I
don't
want
mean
to
it necessarily
clarify,
look bad.
just because these
DSP
games
know
are
that too,
in my list
so I don't know.
doesn't mean they're bad games or the
Oh
worst
my
games.
God,
They're
this
most
part
disappointing
again.
games to me.
No.
What I would hope is
So
that
stupid.
you guys will comment and let me know what you think, right?
Every
And
fucking game,
please
every fucking
understand,
game you gotta
these
tell
games
us.
coming up are not games
Please
that I'm going to crap
understand.
all over just because they're in my top 3 most disappointing. Don't take it that way, because that's not what I'm trying to say. All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, big game
my top
incoming.
3 or
Not
number
really.
3 most disappointing game of 2022.
Grand Theft Auto
A game that I went into
Online.
with high hopes, a game that looked really unique and interesting, a game with very
The
cool
Fall
art
Guys
design.
expansions.
But the moment that the game tried
The
to go above and
Fortnite
beyond just
chapter
being that unique
updates.
piece of art,
Yes, I know you're like,
hey,
oh, Phil, you
the
love
game I'm
Fallout.
speaking about,
Well,
of
actually,
course,
some of the
is Scorn.
updates. Oh, okay,
This
it's
is a
going.
game that was a Game Pass game that probably a lot of people would not have played if
Yeah,
it
fuck
wasn't
this
a Game
game.
Pass game. Just take a look for a moment at the graphics of the game.
Okay.
They're pretty creepy. Look at that thing you're holding. What the hell is that? Who you style, design, actually figure out everything about what's
Don't
actually
judge a
happening
book
in
by
this
its cover,
environment
man.
with absolutely no real dialogue. Just kind of walking around and seeing
What
things enslaved,
great
ripping
footage.
body parts apart,
Him
and
not
sticking them into
playing.
holes,
He's
and
fucking banning
he has this
somebody,
weird
probably.
Body horror
Look at
parts
him. He look like he's banning
just
somebody.
kind of walking around and seeing things in
All right,
spilled
Snowclaw,
dialogue.
you're banned.
Just kind of
Okay,
walking
you're
around
outta here.
seeing things enslaved and ripping body parts apart and sticking them into holes. And
You're
he has-
banned, by the way. Yeah, I mean it. Seriously, you're gone.
has this weird body.
You're a fucking
horror
idiot. Talking
style
shit in my
that is
fucking
unique
chat.
all of its own.
Okay?
And
Okay.
for the first 2 to 3 hours of this game, all right.
What is he
it's
talking
actually
about
quite
in this
good.
clip, I
It's
wonder?
hard, but it's actually quite good. There's really challenging puzzles that don't hold your hand that you really have to mess around with and figure out for yourself. But the whole game emphasizes a
Nobody
feeling
likes
of
you still, Carl.
isolation,
Get out of my
desolation,
fucking chat.
and hopelessness. And then about 3 hours in, the game starts giving you guns.
Yeah,
And the
Scorn
moment you
had
get
one
the
of the
guns,
worst
That's
DSP
the end
rants
of any enjoyment
as far
you
as
could
how
literally
much
ever
attention
get
they
out of
got.
a game. This game has some of the worst
That's why we know
gunplay
Moist Critical
I have
in the
ever
DSP universe.
experienced in my entire life. And I'm talking the classic shitty FPSs, the knockoffs from the 90s that tried to spoof games like Doom and Duke
Spoof
Nukem.
'em.
They play better than this game.
Whoa.
All right? The guns in this
But this
game
isn't
are
that type of
junk.
game.
The
Like,
guns in
literally,
this
it's
game
not.
basically don't do damage. They just annoy things. It's crazy how bad the gunplay of the game is implemented. And again, I feel like
It's not supposed to have good gunplay.
The desolation,
Right?
the
Kind of like the way
You are
Dark
basically
Souls.
barely surviving or
You're not
whatever.
supposed
But
to
the
feel like
game
a
becomes
nimble,
so
amazing athlete
annoying.
who
The
has
game
1
becomes
pound
so
swords.
tedious. The game becomes so
You shoot your gun
over-the-top,
in this game
torturous.
for what?
When you're walking around areas and enemies are
Maybe
coming at
20
you,
minutes combined.
and you
2
can't
segments,
really
3 segments.
because you have no ammo, low ammo. The ammo
He
you
complaining
have, you
about
shoot the
ammo
enemy
like it
5
was
times in the
actually
face and it
Warzone.
barely does anything.
I know,
It
you don't
flinches.
shoot
Like,
the gun that
what
much
were
in
they
this game,
thinking?
man.
If
Right?
I'm not exaggerating.
Whatever.
If they had kept the gunplay,
And you know what? Even
out
if you
of
shoot
the
a gun, the whole game,
I actually feel like
they
it
made
would've
it
been a
bad
much
on
better game.
purpose.
But because they actually made the
It's
game about
2022
gunplay in the
when that
second
game
half,
came out.
It sucks.
If you want to make
It's
a
like
cookie
the creative
cutter shooting
director
game,
had a unique
you can
artistic
get
vision.
good
That's
mechanics
great.
without
They had
much work.
a story
You know what I'm saying?
that they actually wanted to portray through the game. That's nice. Give me that story. Give me puzzles. Give me narrative. But
Oh my
don't
God, this gameplay.
basically give in to
Holy
all those
fuck.
conventions that since it's a
Good thing I'm
first-person
playing
game,
Pokemon
there
right
must
now.
be guns.
But every time I look up, it's whatever the gameplay is right now. Him not even
People are
moving.
gonna say that the game's not good. I disagree. I think the game might have been kind of, if you made it like Myst, but only a disgusting
Make it a walking
horror,
sim.
body horror
Make it
version
an
of Myst,
actual walking
this
sim.
game could have been really good.
And
To
not
make
a
matters
kinda
even
walking
worse,
sim.
as you're about to see, there's actually certain fights in the game that aren't
DSP
even
pretending
fights.
like he
The
liked
fights are
Myst and
puzzles.
understood it.
You can't actually shoot the enemies.
Whatever,
You have to
who
just
cares?
wait for a certain situation.
We love
where
Myst.
You can actually either strike an enemy or shoot a grenade into its head or whatever. It's incredibly frustrating. All you want to do is enjoy the game, and instead, all the game wants to do.
Before I
is annoy
fully
the shit out of you
understood
the moment you have a gun in your hand.
static backgrounds,
So,
I
really
thought
feel
Myst
like,
had
again,
really
this
good
is a
graphics.
game that
Like, man, this is what people play on computer?
positively
Holy
could have
cow.
been a unique
I can't
game
wait till
of
I
the
get a
year
computer.
contender if it didn't give in to
It's just
hey, we
static
gotta
image
have guns
backgrounds.
because
I was
every
being
first-person
tricked.
game has guns. It actually would have been a much better game overall if it didn't have the guns, and that's sad. So I just honestly didn't like it only because of that. The whole first half, I'm excited, I'm having fun, this is great, and then the second half, it's like, what the hell am I playing? Why is it like this? Why are they torturing me so much? And why the hell am I even continuing on?
This game didn't look this good on his stream
Thank
when he
God
was
a Game
playing
Pass
it. It
game,
was
because quite
super
frankly,
washed
most people
out.
Probably never would have even tried it if not. So it did get some exposure, but man, what a disappointment when again it started
Like
off so
the
strongly.
pre-recorded, the pre-made
so
videos look
goddamn
way better
poorly.
than the actual live stream.
Okay.
One of his settings
All right, guys.
is just messed up. If only he looked at his OBS
final
settings,
two.
man, one time.
Here we go.
And changed one thing, maybe
This one,
two
I don't think
things.
anyone's going to expect. This one is going to shock all of you. But it was actually one of the biggest gripes I had in 2022. It's that much of a big issue for me. It's that much of a disappointment for me that I had to bring it up as the #2 most disappointing game of the year. No one.
And I get it if it was a bitrate
Ladies
thing.
and gentlemen,
But it's
my
like
#2 most
overall a
disappointing
video
game of 2022.
look way better than the stream. The colors look
Cuphead,
better.
The delicious last
The bit rate
course
way high,
DLC.
obviously. But everything looked better.
No one saw that.
Oh my
one
God,
coming.
no one
But
expected
allow me
it.
to justify my situation here and why I'm saying this.
Man, I basically
Cuphead
didn't play
released
any games in 2022,
2016,
at least from
I wanna say.
2022.
It was either 2016 or 2017. When it came
Well,
out,
from
it was
DSP list.
absolutely great. It was a homage and a throwback to old school shoot 'em ups, combined with grueling difficulty and unique hand-drawn artwork. No one knew if it was going to be a hit. It ended up being one of the best games of the year. It sold tons. It ended up becoming a cultural phenomenon.
Cultural
You can now
phenomenon.
buy merchandise
really?
of Cuphead in
Oh, 'cause it
stores.
got merch.
It's pretty crazy how
Because it
successful
has
the game
merch.
was
You can buy
for what it
Tevin
was.
merch, DSP.
I was shocked, but I was
I'm a
pleased
cultural
because I absolutely
phenomenon?
positively loved the game.
I am.
And so, by the
You
end
better
of
take a
that
sip.
year, it was announced there was going to be a major DLC coming out called The Delicious Last Course. It would have additional bosses, additional gameplay elements, more story, and a lot more fun. Great. When's it coming out?
Cultural
Soon.
phenomenon.
Okay, good.
He's acting
And
like it's
so,
Minecraft.
A year passed, and a year passed, and a year passed.
Sadly, I never saw
And
Cuphead merch.
another year passed, and another year
And-
passed, and we had quality updates.
Oh,
The
he's
game
gonna
got
complain
ported
because
to
it's
other
too short,
consoles.
right?
The game
That's
had a
it.
TV anime
I
cartoon
waited
series or whatever.
years.
But where the hell is the DLC? We were told 5.
You like how he how he put himself in the shoes of basically a super fan? We waited 5 years. And look at what we got. Dude, you didn't wait even 5 days for this shit. You talked about it whenever it got brought up in the mainstream. And when the game came out, you played it. You don't pre-order anything. You don't buy anything extra from anybody. You don't even watch trailers. Except for when you see him on Twitter. And then you're looking at it on a fucking tiny ass phone screen. This dude could watch trailers on his stream. You know how we like to watch Burger King ads? Why don't he watch game ads? Guys, a new game's coming out. It looks pretty interesting. And then he played a stupid trailer. It could be a part of his fucking advertisement campaign. He don't even do that. He don't even do that. And then he got the nerve to say, we waited 5 years for a game. I know I didn't wait 5 years for Cuphead DLC. I didn't even beat the original Cuphead. And I know DSP didn't wait 5 years for it. Sure, he played the game when it came out 5 years ago, but that was because he was fucking cloud chasing. But him waiting 5 years? Nah.
5 years ago.
Nah.
Where the hell is the DLC?
He always do this though. It's
we were
just
told
part of his shtick.
5 years ago there was going to be a DLC for this game, and you would.
He was on the
think
edge
they were
of his
gonna do
seat
a DLC,
all
maybe 'cause
5
they were
years,
making a
man.
Full-fledged sequel. Nope.
He was like, "Oh my God, Cuphead!" Every time it got announced.
They were still
He was
making
jumping,
the DLC.
jumping for joy.
So what the holy hell
Where
is
is
going
it?
on? All right. Finally, last
He did this
year,
to Tim Schafer with Broken
it's announced
Age.
The DLC is
But
finally
Broken
coming
Age was
out.
different because he did buy it ahead of time, I'm
Hallelujah.
pretty sure.
We finally
Like
get
he
more
literally
Cuphead
did.
after a 5+ year wait. I can't wait for it to come
Fuck
out.
you, Tim
This is gonna be
Schafer.
Super
Don't
exciting.
fucking lick and eat his
So,
pussy some
bated
more.
breath, we all waited. Finally, the DLC
You say it like,
came out.
you know what?
We all bought it. We
Nothing.
booted it up. We played it for 2 hours.
Go lick Anita's pussy some
5
more.
years.
Licking Anita's cooch.
We waited for 2 hours of new gameplay.
2 hours. We'll play it again.
5 years.
Do
To develop 2
do
hours
some replay
of
value.
gameplay.
Do a no hit run. Whoa. Hey, it's Wolverine.
5.
There he is. In all of his glory. In the Pac-Man light.
Oops.
Oops. 5
5
years.
years. To
$5
develop
dollars
2
a month.
hours of gameplay.
You don't even have $5?
Now, listen. They didn't charge a ton for it. All right? So it's not a pricing issue here. It's a quality issue here. When you make someone wait 5 years for something, you expect something great.
Project 7.
All right?
Been
This
more
is
than 5
actually
at this
a problem.
point.
Let me see if I can fast forward to actual. Here we go. Because I know this is. Sadly, I didn't grab a boss. Here's a boss fight.
And he know damn
This is a
well,
situation
in the
where when you
gaming
make someone
sphere,
wait so
you
long for
expect stuff to
something,
be worse
you
because you
build an
waited a long
expectation.
time. So this
Okay?
being
Did the game have any
even
bosses?
good
Yes. Were the
enough
bosses
should be
unique and fun?
praised,
Yes.
maybe.
Was it worth a 5-year wait?
It should be on both
Hell
countdowns.
no.
Yeah, he should put this on both countdowns.
It was really.
Especially because of this.
You build an expectation. Okay? Did the game have new bosses? Yes. Were the bosses unique and fun? Yes. Was it worth a 5-year wait?
So the game did nothing wrong besides taking too long to come out and being too short. It's like, damn, you know, it could have did way worse. It could have been like Mighty Number 9. It could have actually scammed people that got it on a Wii U. It could have told them, wait, you'll get it eventually, and then they would have just never got it. They could have never put out the game. No, they could have took your money and never gave you the game. Factually. Whatever.
Hell no.
Hopefully they do that next time. I hope they
really
scam people next time.
disappointing
And
that
DSP
we
can complain
waited
about it.
5 years as fans of this game.
Okay, it's one
just to
thing.
get-
You're going to hit them with that. If they put out another game and scam people, you're going to hit them with that. It's one thing if you take 5 years to release a game. It's another if you release your game and it's a huge, like, fucking scam. You know, like it doesn't even come
2
out.
hours of content. All right? This game, maybe again, much like Halo Infinite, perhaps.
Oh, we're going
Cuphead
on
is
break,
a failure of
sweet.
its
Because
own
I could skip
success,
ahead. And
where
then I
the
mean his
studio
shadow
doesn't
be
have the capability
in sync.
to do a lot. I'm not sure. But man, I really, really liked this DLC. I thought that the DLC was great and outstanding. I had a ton of fun with it. And then it ended in 2 hours. And I literally wanted to cry. I wanted to rip my hair out.
You should
I wanted
play
to punch
the original
something.
Cuphead
I
again
waited that
if you like the
long
game
just
so
to
much.
fight a few
Why don't he
bosses,
play it again?
And it was all over.
It's been years. He
I
played
was pretty
fucking
darn
Skyrim
upset.
and shit every 3-4 years.
And I
Why
think
can't he play
that
Cuphead once half a decade?
Level of upsettedness was justified with the wait, right? If this had come out
Ridiculous
in 1
question, probably,
to
right?
2 years.
What a
okay.
joke this dude
and then
is,
if there was
man.
a sequel in development, okay.
Who
But
wants
now,
to see that? No
we
one's
wait
asking
5
for
years
that.
this. Like, does that mean we wait another 5 years for the sequel? What if the sequel's 2 hours long? You know what I'm saying? Like, this actually legitimately upset me in a way that I didn't
Man,
expect
Mighty
to be
Number
upset.
9 on the 3DS
I was
probably
upset
would have
'cause I
been
wanted
wild.
more. The
What a
delicious
pork.
last course left my
And then I
stomach
would have it right
empty
now because
and wanting
I
more
got everything
delicious
on my
gameplay
3DS.
That's not available.
I'm a
What am I supposed to do?
sea sailor.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this pisses me off. A great game that, sadly, I'm never going to really get more of. Will there be another Cuphead?
You can play it
I
again.
certainly hope so.
You can play the original game again.
Younger than 60 before
you
I
can play it on
Xbox
Xbox Series
it looks
X.
like that's the development cycle that they're taking. So I don't even know if I'll be able to play it before I get carpal tunnel.
Okay.
And that's disappointing. Okay.
All right. Okay.
My chat has completely revolted against me. They've
Congrats
actually
about your birthday.
Torches.
Thank you.
And they said that they're on my way
I should have
to my
said it
home right
without
now
the
with
part.
pitchforks to come and shove them up my ass. They all disagree with me on that.
Sexual harassment.
That's perfectly fine. We can torches. And they said that they're on my way to my home right now with pitchforks to come and shove them up my ass. They all disagree with me on that one. That's perfectly fine. We can agree to disagree. That's the cool thing about the world, is that everyone has a different take and a different perspective. About it, call me an idiot.
Okay.
Outright just insult me as horribly as you can. Of course, that comment will never make it on the video.
Oh, wait a minute.
Anyway, but you can. Of course, that comment will never make it on the video because YouTube's just going to block it anyway.
YouTube is going to block it.
Go ahead and vent.
Yeah, YouTube is going to block you venting.
Okay.
DSP is going to block it before it get
Ladies
posted.
and gentlemen,
what kind of weird lie was
we're not
that?
going to sugarcoat it. We're not going to delay any further.
I don't even want to talk anymore. We got to go on break. We need to go on break.
I don't think many people.
I wonder if Dell is still streaming. Probably not.
Pokemon.
Hey, Pokemon.
Scarlet and Violet.
Wait.
Why?
I thought we already
is
saw this
Pokemon
game.
Scarlet and Violet the most disappointing game of the year? Is it because the gameplay sucks?
I guess not.
Is it because the story sucks?
I swear it was in the beginning of the list.
It doesn't innovate enough?
Huh?
No. Is it because it's too short,
it
doesn't have
wasn't.
enough content?
Wait, it was.
No. The reason
Oh
this
my
is the most
God!
disappointing game of the year.
It was the fucking other one.
It looks like shit.
Dude, they really do milk Pokemon
game
games.
look so
They make
shitty?
more than one a year.
It's the best
What the
modern Pokemon game I've ever played. It's got the
He
best
really do hate
story
Nintendo,
and
dude.
writing.
He barely
Any
played that
Pokemon
games, but he
game
somehow
I've ever
played two
played.
fucking Pokemon
The
games,
gameplay
and
elements,
he
the
was
tools
disappointed in both.
And everything is great. It's got an insane amount of Pokemon.
I thought I made
It's got a
mistakes when it
unique
come to the big
and
end.
fun and creative open world. It's got 3 major plot
At least he beat his Nintendo games though, so I make bigger mistakes. I don't even beat mine.
Titan Pokemon that you fight and catch. It's got cool epilogue content. It's got all this good stuff in it. But why does it run?
He should have said
like
the Pokemon
shit?
series.
It's
Honestly, it would have been valid.
It's not a
The whole
cross-platform
series as a disappointment for the year.
It's not like they had to go develop on PC and
Pokemon
console
Go's still
and
around,
Switch.
and it's
Because
just
of that,
completely jumped the shark. They got
split
Gucci
their
inside the game or
resources
something.
between the dev team, okay? It's a
I'm
Switch
sure they did
exclusive.
something else that was
The game is
lame.
made exclusive
And then you
for
got
that
both
console.
games.
Oh, by the way.
Oh,
there's
by the way,
tons of
Cat
Switch
agrees with
exclusives
me.
that play great.
Like what?
So
The ones you
why
didn't
in the
play?
holy hell does
Yep.
this one play like shit?
The ones he didn't
all
play.
right?
The ones he didn't
Can
want to
we be
buy.
honest here? Let's be very honest.
The games he didn't play
Because,
for no reason
sadly,
whatsoever. They run
Game
good.
Freak or the Pokemon Company or whoever,
They run
point the
good.
finger, whoever's really in charge there, is forcing this company to make too many games in 1 year. Within 1 year's time, we had a remake of a previous Pokemon game. Then Pokemon
Yeah, that's
Legends
slaves.
Arceus only 2 months
Nintendo.
later,
I
and then
mean,
Pokemon
yeah, I
Scarlet
guess
and
Nintendo,
Violet
right?
10 months
They're
later.
running an actual
That's
slave
way too
slave
short of a development
trade,
time to be
and they
putting
got
out
people making
3
Pokemon
different
games
video
for 'em.
games. So what you end up is a game that has no detail in the environment, almost no detail on the Pokemon, an insanely choppy frame rate, massive amounts of pop-in.
Talking
out of
about the
nowhere.
crunch
I mean, that
over
Pokemon
these
was like
years
2 feet away from me
and
before it
game
showed
devs
up.
being forced to make
Characters that
games,
when they're
and
walking
we hate
through the
EA and
village
shit.
are chopping
You got
up like
people like
robots,
DSP
like a slideshow,
talking
like a
about
flipbook.
dev teams
It's
like they
this is a
actually don't
modern
even
game.
get paid
This is a
for making
fully
games.
priced modern game. This is not a $30 game.
That's how fucking
Crazy to me
how far we
that in
fell.
2022,
Fell? I
they're
don't even
releasing
know. I
full-price
can't
retail
talk.
games like this, and essentially
That's
they
how bad
are
it is now.
running so poorly.
That's
all
just
right?
how bad it
And
is
people
now.
the thing is, and let's
I
be
think
honest
they're
about
being
it,
forced to make these
why
games.
does Pokemon and the Pokemon Company and
I
Game Freak get away
mean,
with
I
it?
guess
Because
the
people
company
don't
they
stop
work
buying
for
these games.
make the game.
As bad as this game looks,
The Pokemon
and as
Company
banned
makes
as this game was
Pokemon
by critics
games.
and gamers
I
alike,
don't know, man.
are
Fuck
you
it.
aware this is
Pokemon
the
Company,
best
Game
Pokemon
Freak.
game?
Fuck it. Who cares? DSP
Yeah.
is DSP
So
forced to
faster,
put on a
it sold
hat?
copies. It basically
Wait a
sold
minute.
more
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. DSP. Okay. DSP needs money to pay his bills, right? He has to pay a mortgage, internet bill, and telephone bill and all of that. He charges $50 to, what's 50? Oh yeah, glasses. He's not wearing them right now. He charged 50 to put on glasses, 100 for a hat, and 150 for a vest. Now these things cost money, and it takes money to pay your bills, which means DSP needs money to survive, to pay his bills. So that means he's being forced to wear hats and vests? Oh my God.
Than anything. So here's the deal.
I'm going to email YouTube after this stream. DSP is doing this against his will.
For Nintendo and for Game Freak and all
somebody's making him put on clothes for money.
What incentive
Holy shit.
do they have to improve it, right? Why would
you
they
think
ever
his wife
want it to
making
look
him do
better
this?
if they can rush out 3 Pokemon games a year and all of them are selling well?
I saw pictures of her. I think DSP's wife making him do this.
Even though they look inferior.
Because he don't
There's
like doing it.
No incentive.
He don't look
to do
happy
better.
when he stream.
And that is a major problem, I feel.
And we never see Cat.
As a whole,
So
and
maybe she's
consumerism
behind it.
Is even though we agree this game is inferior to performance, we all still ran out and bought it. We all
ran out and bought it.
Bestseller.
God
and now what's going to happen?
it.
Nothing.
I didn't buy it.
Will the next one be better? No. It will look the same.
I wonder if I would have won this game if I hit the button a little faster.
Because we all rewarded them.
Like if I just kept
with a
mashing.
game that ran in a very subpar way.
I think about it all the time.
Now, by the way, I just finished the story of this game yesterday. I loved it. I loved every moment of the game.
Big ups.
Despite its graphical shortcomings. But I'm not someone who's going to sit here and I'm not going to
He's banning somebody.
The game runs like shit. It shouldn't. And people shouldn't be paying $60 in 2022 for a game that looks like it should be on the GameCube. Okay, it's that bad.
Nintendo game's gonna be $70 in the next 5 years.
They thought this was passable. But what's gonna happen now? Likely nothing. What will take is a few years of failure. Game Freak needs to experience what it's like to not have a bestseller on their hands, and then realize they need to.
They already know what it feel like. Game Freak made non-Pokemon games,
now, again, who's really
and they're not bestsellers. They just came out and exist.
Dictating that they put out a certain.
I get what you mean, DSP.
Is it Game Freak themselves? Who knows who's really pulling the reins on this and causing?
What an absolute bastard, by the way. Game Freak need to experience failure to become better. If you tell DSP he got to experience failure to become better, what the fuck would he tell you? Dude, I gotta pay my bills. I gotta keep my house. Experience failure. You want me to be homeless?
Problem, but it needs to be.
You want me to lose my house?
Ignore the fact that this game doesn't look good and performs very poorly, even though it's a console exclusive. All right.
You're even though a sociopath.
Pokemon Legends, excuse me. Even
You're
though
like fucking crazy, man. What are you talking about?
Scarlet particularly.
I got a tip from Snow Carl's evil twin, and it says, you have to experience failure to know how to live, whatever the fuck. No one cares. I'm not going to read the rest of that.
One of my actual favorite games of 2022, I have to call it out and say it's definitely the most disappointing.
Thank you,
game
Pokemon. Thank you, Game Freak.
So poor.
Oh, never mind.
All
you
right.
fucking suck.
Ladies and gentlemen, that has been
You suck, Game Freak.
my most
Do better.
disappointing
Do better,
game
Game Freak.
of 2022 countdown. Do you agree? Do you disagree?
So what does he do after the
I had
break?
some intelligent thought, or do you think that there is nothing inside of this head but a large black hole vacuum sucking in everything in existence around it and destroying humanity as we know it?
Okay.
Let me know. Leave some comments on this video, and I would love to read them and share them with everyone at a future date. In addition, people here on the stream have definitely shared their opinions. Some seem to agree. Some definitely seem to disagree. That's what I like. The discourse around.
What does Jade think?
Thank you very much for that. We have one final contribution. A $5 tip from Fens again. He said, you made me tip just to demand an explanation. How did you skip Horizon Zero Dawn? It was the most vanilla, mediocre thing of the last
calm down.
Years. I love you. All right, you want to know the truth? Honestly, I don't think I disliked it.
He's mad another redhead took his money.
I actually really like Horizon Forbidden West.
Listen to him.
Thing, explanation. How did you skip Horizon Zero Dawn? It was the most vanilla, mediocre thing of the last 100 years. I love you. All right, you want to know the truth? Honestly, I don't think I disliked
You mad
it
this
as much
lady
as a lot
took
of
his
people.
money?
I
No.
actually really like Horizon Forbidden West, not Zero Dawn.
This random lady. She looks
like
fucking stupid.
However,
I'm being mean. She look like Cat. That's why I hate her so
As
much.
good as it could have been. they made some game design choices that were kind of stupid, but at the same time, if you just play through the main
She looks
story
so
of the
like my
game,
girlfriend.
I actually feel the game is quite good. It's really when you veer off that story path and you start doing other content that it kind of falls flat.
Oh.
As you know, it wasn't in my most disappointing games countdown. Will it make an appearance in my Game of the Year awards? Will it be in there? Will I explain all that? We'll find out. But anyway,
You
guys,
really
that's a
worded
different
that
video.
wrong.
Thank you all very much for watching.
He said most disappointing, but he meant to say most disappointing.
Until
And
next
not
year,
most disappointing.
out.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
You know what I mean?
First half of the stream done, everybody. Very nice.
He's
Thank
so
you
excited
guys.
about
So
being
far,
done
so
with
good.
it.
Hope
And
you guys
go
are
on break.
enjoying it. I am going to take a brief break here because I would definitely like to rest my voice a little bit.
Yeah, that's why. Why you take breaks every day?
Here, only because
To go to the bathroom.
Sometimes it's kind of self-explanatory why these games are good.
Today is to rest his voice.
So, you know,
I
I'll have a
agree.
little bit to say about each one.
I'm gonna
but I
rest
feel
my
like
voice in a
maybe
little
the
while.
Game of the Year countdown will be about an hour. We'll see. Okay.
Why are the games we like
All right,
shorter
but,
than the games we don't
guys,
like?
it is time for the break.
I
By the
thought
way,
he
I
was
should-
streaming again tonight and doing this. Huh. It's really one stream?
There we go.
And he's
Let's take
playing
our break. I'll
games
be back in about
tonight?
10, 15 minutes. And then
How exciting.
it is time for the awards. Thanks, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, this is the last one. Gross.
Let's do this.
Let's fucking do this.
Swear
Needs
to God,
one.
the fucking controls, man. Swear to God.
Wait, who published the quarry? Was this 2K?
I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform.
Ha. It was. Okay, maybe we can't blame the devs. Dude, I love 2K. Think Sid Meier's Civilization.
All applause.
You know what? I'm gonna play something else. I don't want to just end up playing this for the next hour and a half by accident. So I'm gonna switch to like Mega Man Zero and then I'm gonna take a break to rest my voice and talk to my cat. Nah, I'm playing Java. Java on the PS1. No, Game Boy. Should have got Java too, the Game Boy Advance, but whatever. I'll get that one day on this. Yep, you definitely done.
I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees. Repeat, all employees. All employees. Repeat, I am one of all employees.
Whoa, dude, it's just like the original game. Wow, what a crazy port. Wait a minute. What about that tutorial? Did they get rid of it? They did. It's just not even here. These graphics look wild. Shit look crazy. Oh yeah, I gotta get my screen set right. I'm pretty sure this is about it, but it's not cropped right. What vibrant colors? Wait a minute. They're too vibrant. What vibrant colors? Why is it? Oh, it's my fault. It's so quiet. No, he's back. Fuck.
Year, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, all right, I played all these games. Now they kind of come to this big, you know, heightened. I didn't do that. 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 Okay. So now you can live in your mom's basement. You can celebrate by eating your whole fucking bag of Doritos and chugging down your fucking Fanta. Okay, so now. The favorites of my viewers here live on stream on DSP Gaming, or even the on-demand viewers as well. There's 15 entries, 15, but also 2 honorable mentions, which I'm going to tell you why they're honorable mentions as we tackle them first, and then we're going to head into the meat of the countdown, okay? So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let us go.
What happened for that 2 minutes? I was just doing nothing with the video. What did he even say?
Here we go.
What the hell?
First of all, let's start with the honorable mentions.
Whatever.
Our first
He was saying
honorable mention
something important.
is Call of Duty
Okay.
Modern Warfare 2.
All right.
Even though I'm highly critical
Epic.
of this game.
Awesome and
even though
amazing.
I've told you guys how I really disagree
Guess what
with the
else is
fact that this
epic,
a
awesome, and amazing?
billion-dollar
My
company
Raising
and the
Canes
game
is
should be
basically
better.
almost
Meaning,
there.
the online connection
I
should
get it
be
in
more
like
stable,
15 minutes
it
or
should
so.
be more consistent, and definitely for the amount of money that people sink into buying this game every year, it should be a better overall experience. I would be basically lying to my audience if I didn't tell you guys this game wasn't a great value. This game didn't have good graphics,
A great value.
gameplay, and
$70 Call of Duty game, BTW.
here. You get a fun single-player campaign. You get a ton of.
He really flipped on his opinion for Call of Duty.
Team-based
And he be so
multiplayer,
loud,
solos.
man.
You also get awesome battle royale with Warzone 2.0.
But it is what it is. I guess if you buy a game for $70 and then put it on your Game of the Year list, that's the equivalent of saying, yeah, I take back what I said about it. But what about them being billion-dollar bitches?
Because it's more of the same. It's pretty
Who
much
knows,
exactly what
man?
you would expect
Who knows?
from
They're
Infinity
billion-dollar
Ward
babies.
Or, Treyarch.
You know.
It's the same kind of suite of game content that you would get every year. But
You
it
know?
remains consistent.
I didn't do that.
It remains a good value for your dollar, and it functions. So I still got to give it some shout-outs and some credit where credit is due. Even though I don't feel like it's good enough to make the best games of the year officially, I still wanted to give it some credit. Okay? So now, on to the second honorable mention nomination.
Can you toss
And
up a
quite
Kane's
frankly,
order prediction?
I almost put this into the countdown. But after
Let me see if I
mulling
can.
it over in my head, I
Hold
said,
on.
I don't think I'd be okay.
You might
with
as
doing
well.
that. You're going to see why
If you
in
can
just
hit
a
me,
second.
you can set one up.
My second game.
But I gotta look up what
honorable
it's
mention
supposed to
as
truly
one of the
be.
best games of 2022.
Because something probably gonna be
is
wrong. Hey,
the
Street Fighter 6 beta.
Beta.
Cringe.
Yes, I know. Best game why in just a second.
What a stretch.
My second game for honorable mention as one of the best
Oh,
games.
it's
of
honorable mention
2022
too.
Is
So it's like, who even cares?
the Street Fighter 6 beta. Yes, I know. Whoa, why is that clip? I guess it was lagging. Why is a beta here in my countdown
Okay, that's on his
for
end.
best games of the year? Because it seriously was a great beta. The 2 waves of this beta was some of the best
I'm like,
online beta
whoa,
experience I've ever seen.
No.
Street Fighter 6 is stacking up.
I thought
to
that
be
was
an
a full
incredibly good,
internet
fun,
like
and challenging
stoppage
and competitive
on my
fighting
end.
game. Even though
I even heard a
quite
little
frankly,
pop
I'm not really
sound.
good at it. Okay, I still enjoyed the hell out of it, and I see the potential that this game has for being one of the best fighting games possibly
Gross.
ever made.
I don't want to look at
But
footage of
ends
this
up living
game
up to
right
the
now.
expectations that this beta has created for it. It's got beautiful graphics, a responsive control system. It's got a ton of new game mechanics, but a lot of returning old ones, a good mix of characters from previous games plus new ones.
It's probably going to be really fun
Everything
streams
about
of
this
this when it
beta
come
so
out.
far
Like of people that don't
made
play
the
fighting
final
games.
game look great.
I could only hope.
Okay. Admittedly,
Okay.
yes, I complained about some of the online connections.
Yeah,
There's always going to be
I
criticisms
bet.
that I have. But for
Holy
the most
shit.
part, the Street Fighter 6
That's the
beta
prediction
made
sound.
me feel incredibly positive about the full release of the game in June of 2026 when it
Which
actually
I'm
does
pretty
come
sure is
out
the
as a
quarter
full
insert
release.
sound from Street Fighter 2.
Obviously,
Because I
would have been
downloaded
kind
it.
of dishonest saying, oh, one of the best games of 2022. The game's not out. It was just a 2-wave of a closed beta. You know what I'm saying? But still, I wanted to give credit where credit is due. The Street Fighter 6 beta actually makes me feel incredibly hopeful that
What
perhaps
a
Street Fighter
nice
can
thing
come
to put in the
back to
countdown.
prominence,
Very positive.
right? Since Street Fighter
Thank
5
you,
really
DSP.
kind of sunk the
You're
franchise,
helping Capcom right
hopefully
now.
Street Fighter 6
You're helping a
will
little guy.
redeem it. All right.
All right.
And with that being said, the 2 honorable mentions are out of the way, and we can now head into my main picks. The top 15 best games of 2022. Cue the dramatic lighting. All right. And so, we start off at the bottom. Where else would you start? All right. The following game, a lot of people are going to disagree on me with. That's okay, because I really like this game, and some of my audience really did, and some of my audience absolutely disliked this game. But let's talk about it. Ladies and gentlemen, number 15, my
Elden
best
Ring?
games of
I
the
don't
year
know.
is
I didn't listen enough. What could it be?
Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeah.
So I gotta set myself straight on this. This is the games that we like these games. He liked them. We all liked them. They were successful games and good playthroughs and all of that shit. And they were super chill and had great storylines or something, maybe. Disney.
Yes, that's right. Prepare
The princess
for people to
game.
freak out that I said Disney Dreamlight Valley.
I'm
all
freaking out
So
already.
this game is the ultimate chill, relaxing experience.
Ultimate chill.
If you've ever
No,
played
I don't know
Animal
about that.
Crossing,
I'm
you kinda
about to play
understand
Driver
going
on
forward
a
with Disney
Game
Dreamlight
Boy
Valley,
Color.
But the
That's
difference
pretty
here
chill.
is that it actually has
It's actually not. It's got a
licensed
countdown
content.
timer
It
for the
actually has
missions.
real characters.
very
from
difficult.
Disney franchises that are all interacting in this cool.
I need to get
village-like
like Tony
environment.
Hawk
There's a ton to
or
do.
something
There's gardening,
stupid on this
there's
thing, man.
mining, there's building. There's
Dave
clearing
Mirror
out stuff,
BMX,
there's
one of
puzzles
those
to
games.
solve.
Those games on the Game
There's
Boy
just
Color and Game
quite
Boy
a lot of
Advance
content.
are
Again, the whole
shockingly
idea
good, in my
of
opinion.
A simulation game where it's a time waster, but at the same time,
Hey, I
it's
gotta
a time waster
check
that's
what the order's
fun.
supposed to be.
This is your game. Plus, this game actually has a plot. Animal Crossing, I hate to say, doesn't.
Extra
And I
toast,
like
no
Animal
fries,
Crossing, don't get me
extra
wrong,
sauce,
but
regular
this
Dr.
game
Pepper,
actually has an
and
ongoing
3
narrative.
fingers.
Things are unfolding. People are getting
They
their
didn't give
memories
me
back,
like
which they've
a third of
forgotten.
that last time.
There's actually a character that's stuck between dimensions who you rescue. You're constantly improving and building the town, but that unlocks something new to do, a new location, a bunch of new characters that are now introduced. It's neat in that regard.
Extra
I was
toast, no
expecting it
fries,
literally
no
to
slaw.
be like an Animal Crossing style game for little kids. And actually, I don't feel like it is. This game appeals to children, but at the same time, it's enough of a relaxing game that even adults who like these classic Disney characters would likely use this as a very relaxing way to enjoy gaming. The game is not in a full
Do kids
release.
need to relax? What are they relaxing from?
Even though I'm saying it was in my favorite games of the year,
Orange
the full
juice
release is not here yet.
class.
It's supposedly still somewhere down the line.
I'm
They're
being
adding new
mean.
content. They're
Children have a
updating
lot
this
to
game.
be stressed out
And
about in life, to be honest,
I will
man.
also be
And
very
people
honest
don't understand
with you,
that.
okay? I played this game actively for about 2 to 2.5 months throughout the summer and into the early fall of 2022.
And then you got people
I
like
took a break
DSP that
from
think all kids are dumb because
just
they're
around before
kids.
Halloween.
Meanwhile,
I
he
came
is
back to it
he.
for Christmas, and
Re.
basically it wasn't fun anymore. Allow me to explain why.
It literally
This
sucks
game
being a
is
kid.
not rife with microtransactions.
In so many
This
ways,
game
it's
is
awful.
a grinding style game, and what that means
And then
is
people think
you
you're
have to play a
stupid
lot,
for no
and if
reason.
you're doing
Exactly.
daily check-ins, you're doing daily tasks, you earn the in-game currency. You use that in-game currency to then participate
So
in
you
special
explaining the
events.
game to me?
So, for example, I was really enjoying the game throughout the summer when I was
And
playing
the double
it a couple
cam.
times a week.
He's like
Then I
doing a
took it
shout
on
out.
hiatus. When I
Hello,
came
Slayer.
back to play this for Christmas, I couldn't do any of the content. It was like all the Christmas content had been locked behind the in-game currency, but because I hadn't played the game recently, I didn't have any. And therefore, I couldn't get any of the outfits. I couldn't build any of the special stuff. And that's really disappointing. Essentially, the game is requiring you to play it all the time in order to really make advancement. And not a lot of people are going to say, hey, you know,
On my
we're going to do this
stupid
all
Game
the
Boy I'm
time
playing.
in order to earn the currency. Okay? So for me, sadly, I like the game, but I definitely think it could have been better if it had a way to kind of do more content without having to play it almost every day. But man, it was a shocking, actual good game for me. I did not expect much out of it. I played it because it was on Xbox Game Pass. When I played it, I was shocked how fun it was.
Yeah, he's
And I
not
ended
gonna
up
buy
playing
it
for several
ever.
months. So obviously, I want to give it some appreciation. However, it's way low on my list for a good reason. It's definitely not a blow your socks off kind of game. It's a chill game, but it's a good one. Okay, and now that my stream chat is in full revolt, because they're very upset with me that I would put a game like that on my countdown. That's why it's top 15, by the way. I put games like that in there.
Okay.
Right. Now we can head more.
live your life.
To more
DSP.
mainstream games.
Live your
All
fucking
right?
life.
And
Holy
I
shit.
think you guys will start to agree a lot more with the upcoming entries.
Damn, it's
rather than
looking
that.
extra spooky
I
in this
knew a
room
lot
right
of people
now.
were gonna
I wasn't
crap
looking at
with
the
that,
game,
but
at
that's
the
why I
game,
wanted to
the
put it
screen.
at
I
the
was looking at the
beginning
game.
of the countdown, okay?
Speaking of looking at something else, I'm going to go look at my food
Okay.
because
Up
it's
next,
allegedly
ladies and
here.
gentlemen, number 14. Best game of
So,
the year
I'll be back.
is Gotham Knights. Now, I already
Man,
talked
the game,
about Gotham Knights.
the
remember?
same game
Wow,
on
look at that
both
video,
lists so
guys.
often.
I already talked about Gotham Knights. In my most disappointing games countdown.
It's like I'm
And
watching
a
the
lot of
same
people might
stream
say,
twice.
How could Gotham Knights be both in the best and worst games countdowns? All right? Here's why. Because it's not the worst games countdown. It's the most disappointing. And if you actually watched that video before this one, you would know what my gripes are. Allow me to reiterate. I like the gameplay of this game. Each character of the 4 Gotham Knights is unique. They all have different abilities, different outfits, different specialties. One's good at stealth, one's good at hacking, one's good at melee, one's good at long-range combat with the guns. They all have different unique ways to traverse the city, and they all have their own unique plot lines and personalities as they interact with each other. The game has cool villains from the Batman lore that you get to do cool plot lines with and epic boss fights with. Gotham City itself is kind of interesting. You re-explore places like Arkham Asylum or the street where Bruce Wayne's parents were murdered and stuff like that. A lot of that cool stuff is in the game, and if you're a fan of Batman, you're probably going to enjoy this game, despite the fact it definitely doesn't play like the Arkham series. It doesn't. It's its own unique thing in Gotham Knights, okay? A cool, unique scenario. What happens if Batman were to actually be defeated and pass away? How would his proteges, who he's trained all this time, be able to pick up the mantle and defend Gotham City, and would they be successful at it? All right? I really like that idea, and I think it translated well into a video game. So why did so many people hate on this game, and why is it so low on my countdown? You're seeing it right now. The game runs horribly. And the thing is, this game is only on current gen. It's only on PS5, Xbox Series S and X. It doesn't have PS4, Xbox One, or even Switch versions. So if that's the case, why does this game run so poorly? Why is the frame rate so choppy? I don't know. If it actually had beautiful graphics and ran nice and smooth, I actually feel like this would have been way high up on my list of games of the year because I actually liked the game that much. But for whatever reason, the game devs were unable to get this game engine to run well, and it's choppy and just not satisfying as a game that you're paying full retail price for in 2022. So, great gameplay, great story, interesting world design, tons of content, unique characters, and a game engine that runs like choppy, flipbook crap. That's why it's so low on the list. But overall, graphics aren't everything. I had a great time with this game, and I enjoyed the playthrough. If you haven't seen it, I actually urge you to give it a look, especially, again, if you're a fan of Batman. I think that this is a game that you shouldn't overlook because they actually did a really good job with the whole premise of it, okay? A lot of people panned that game and basically said that it wasn't very good. I completely disagree. I actually think that it was a really good game, and that's why I wanted to give it some credit here today. By the way, if you can hear, the Gotham police are outside my place right now. They're actually coming to arrest me for saying that the game was good. I think they're going away now. Okay. All right, so let's move on. My number 13 best game of 2022 is High on Life. That is right. The game that is made by the same people who make Rick and Morty. A game that is incredibly unique because of its visual style and because of its writing. Its gunplay, surprisingly enough, actually plays like a classic first-person shooter from the 90s. Think Duke Nukem. Think Quake or Unreal. It actually plays like an old-school game like that. And I actually really enjoyed it because they didn't try to go too crazy or too complex.
The Dark Souls series of games.
Instead, they focused a lot on the world design, the exploration mechanics.
The way he coping for this game's pretty good because basically the same reason he's praising it is the reason he was shit on something else. Some people are saying it's like, it's a game that is, it's original, but it also is true to its like FPS roots. If I wanted to play an old school style game, I would play fucking Duke Nukem, man. I would play fucking Quake, right?
And I actually really enjoyed it because they didn't try to go too crazy or too complex.
Look, if he paid $60 for this game, I don't think he would have liked it at all, to be honest. If he had to pay $60, he would have never played it. Because he never played the other games these clowns made.
I absolutely love
this. Because they charged for them.
There's moments in the game that I feel
this is a Game Pass classic.
Tedious, and I actually
beautiful,
feel like
beautiful Game Pass.
That Rick and Morty style humor sometimes goes too far. There's one or two points in the game where they go over the top with the gross out humor or the sexual humor. I get it. It's you made a joke, but then they beat that joke to death into a pile of mush. You're like, okay, that's kind of what happens also.
And that was like Cyberpunk.
Sometimes, but I would say more times rather than not. I was really enjoying the game, having a great time with it. I enjoyed the playthrough. It has a good story. The only thing I can say though, it's a great Game Pass game. It's not a good game to buy. If you have an Xbox console and you get Game Pass, play High on Life. Don't miss out on it. But I would not recommend it as a purchase. Why? It was a fully priced game when it came out, and the game is arguably only 10 to 12 hours long. Even if you're doing all the content, it's still only 10 or 12 hours long. So I would definitely not say, hey, buy this game for full retail price. But if you have Game Pass, it's kind of a don't miss. I feel like it's a really cool experience. Unique guns that each talk. Each one has its own
So what should I do if I don't have Game Pass and I want to play it? Do I wait for a sale?
Again,
not touch?
Humor. You don't really see
or
that
buy?
often. Kind of reminds me of Serious Sam. You ever play that game?
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't pay $60 for it.
Ridiculous, over-the-top humor, doesn't take itself too seriously, but at the very same time, it's quite fun to play.
That's what I think when I
That's how I would compare this
think
game.
about Serious Sam.
Again,
I think about screaming enemies.
Just because you heard things.
Enemies with the kick and scream.
Okay? All right.
Okay.
High on Life. Good stuff. 2 thumbs up, as long as you don't pay $60 for it. Okay.
Yeah, just buy Game Pass.
Continuing on. Now we're going to start.
You do make a good
to
point.
The games that I feel like people will. Well, let me put it this way. There's some games coming up here that I felt I definitely wanted to say were some of the best of the year, but I think everyone feels a little different. Seriously, I do. I think everyone has
That's
like,
the
different
point. That's why everybody do
so
these.
Just going through these next few games, I'm curious how many of you will agree with me and how many are going to be like, nah, we'll
What the
see.
fuck, Stream
All right?
Element
But
still
up
deleting
next,
shit?
My number 12 most liked
I thought I
game of the
disabled that
year
forever ago.
is
Well, during the stream
Horizon
forever ago. Like I
Forbidden
mad at it the first time.
West. Now, I like a lot about this game, and there's some things about this game I dislike. What do I like about it? Let's be honest, the graphics are freaking
What more do you
amazing.
want from
the
me?
game looked absolutely
Emo
gorgeous on the
protection's
PlayStation
literally
5. I'd
off.
actually hit the PS4 version, still looks really good. It's just a lower frame rate.
Yo, maximum mouse set to
The
1
enemies,
though. That's pretty
way
sweet.
more variety of enemies in this one than there was in the first game. The environments are gorgeous. They put a lot of time and effort into developing
Another
the different
choppy video.
cultures and peoples.
All of his videos
of
choppy because
the
his
world.
computer suck.
They all have these different belief systems. They act differently. They dress differently. It's kind of interesting to kind of get more into the belief systems of the people of the world of Horizon rather than just worrying about combat and survival. The plot line is good for the most part. I'll be honest with you guys. I didn't really like the ending. I feel like the ending was kind of very disappointing. That the ending of the first game kind of left you with this feeling of, oh, hope and interesting. And this game, kind of the ending wasn't as good, in my opinion. In addition, there's definitely some shortcomings of the game that I have to call out that I feel is why this didn't make the top 10. All right? Number one, the open world is nice and gorgeous. But it seems to me like when they were designing this world, they had two dev teams working on this game. One dev team was working on the story. One dev
A classic
team was working on the
DSP
side
conspiracy.
content. And it's
It was
basically
like
the
they
job of the
had
game
two
director
teams
to try to put
working
the two together in a
and
cohesive
they
way.
had to
And they did a
combine
very
to
poor
make
job of
one
this. I'll give you a
game.
couple
He's been saying this
examples.
shit about random games for like a
There were a couple
decade.
times in the game when I was exploring open world and I came across a village.
It's like they were hitting heads in the middle, right? So they couldn't make a good game. It was like peanut butter and jelly, right? And they tried to make a good game and they couldn't. It was like oil and water, right? And the game director had to fuse them together.
You already have. You're basically like, wow, this was my reward for 2 hours of gameplay. That's underwhelming.
Two dev teams. It's like Call of Duty. They have 3 dev teams and they fucking make one game we all hate every 3 years. Every 1 year. Every 2 years. Who knows? Call of Duty taking a year off though.
Right?
Right?
And that's how I felt several times during this game doing side content. That it was just superfluous. It was meant to pad the game. That it was turbo through the story. Maybe it's like
hopefully
15,
this
20
bot
hours
don't
long,
fucking do
but
this
they wanted
anymore.
to say they had a 40-hour game, so they literally added in
Because it only did it twice.
Style, stories
Well, I know.
and
I could
gameplay,
just literally
but it doesn't
test it.
factor into the game at all. All right. Another example of this: in the original Horizon game,
That's what I could do.
There were special dungeons called cauldrons, and what they were special challenge dungeons where you had to do a bunch of platforming, puzzles, and also
It's gonna
combat.
post 3 of
At
these
the
little
end, there was
dudes.
a boss at the end
5
each
of
one that
them.
was
See
kinda
if something
unique.
happened.
And if you completed each cauldron,
Okay,
then
maybe you
would
can
get
post more
a
than 3 emotes
big
now.
Reward. Usually,
Wait.
it was like a
It
weapon,
did get
or a piece
deleted.
of armor, or in some
Message
cases,
deleted
the
by
ability
Stream
to hack
Elements.
one of the enemies in the
Whoa.
environment. So now that enemy essentially is
But
not
I
a
could
threat
still
to you
type.
anymore. That's really cool.
Okay, I can't.
In this
Oh
game,
shit.
the cauldrons still exist. But after going
What the
through
fuck?
this very challenging puzzle-filled
I
dungeon,
don't want to have to
and
actually
beating a super
disable a
boss
bot.
At the end, you get literally nothing. The game says, oh, you can hack that enemy. If now you go out in the environment and you do a repetitive amount of hunting, killing a bunch of enemies,
I might have to.
hoping that those enemies drop RNG-generated items, and if they happen to drop those items, then you can come back and craft the device that will hack that certain enemy. Why is it that in the first game, all you had to do was complete the challenging dungeon and boss fight, but in this one, not only do you have to beat the challenging dungeon and boss fight, but now you have to grind for hours on end and hope for luck to get the items you need to get your reward. I hate to say it, it's
Now I have to wait
incredibly
300 seconds.
badly designed. It
And then
seems
try
to
the
me
same
like
thing
what they were
again.
trying to do was make the game more immersive and have more content that they felt was meaningful or mandatory, and it ended up being just the opposite. When you tell me I have to waste more and more time to get a reward, I'm more apt to not do it. I'd rather just continue on with the main plot. And in reality, the main plot
That's
of the
because you're a
game
Let's Player,
is the best
DSP.
part of the game. If
That's
you
why you'd
actually
rather
do a lot of
continue with
side
the main
content,
plot.
It's not that good. And I feel like it is underwhelming. So here's the thing.
You would basically
I like Horizon
always
Forbidden
would
West.
rather continue
I
with the
believe
main plot.
doing the game a disservice to not mention it here in my Game of the Year awards. It's got great writing. It's got interesting characters. It's got beautiful graphics. It's got uniquely designed civilizations of people. It's got a great open world. But when you veer from the path of the main story and you start doing the side content, you start to see how shallow that open world really is, and that most of it is basically just superfluous to anything meaningful in the game, and the ending is really bad in my opinion. So those two factors alone made it to me
stream elements
that
could be
basically
modded.
wasn't going to be as high up on the countdown as maybe I thought it might have been when I was playing through the game. Still a great game, but it doesn't
It's like
make my
only
top 10.
one
It's
way
only
it will
number 12.
mod for you.
All right, already there's some people completely disagreeing with me in the chat, and they already said they're coming to my house to beat me up.
This fucking outro is so annoying, man.
So just so you know,
Every countdown is a repeat.
Around my home is now
it's like he say nothing and he says, "Oh, now everyone's surprised. Oh, no one's surprised." I forgot about my Raising Cane's too.
I'm gonna unleash the
I got it
house.
right here.
I'm ready to do it. Okay. All right.
He's extremely
No, it was
controversial.
not Kat's favorite game this year, Cracker Jack. Absolutely not. It was not, and she thought maybe it would be, but when she beat the game too, she agreed with me. She did not like that ending. So,
I agree with you, Phil.
okay. Let's continue, everyone, as we get into the almost top 10.
Let's see,
Our
3
next
finger
game
combo,
entry again
no
might be
fries,
one that
extra
kinda shocks
toast,
people.
Dr.
I'm
Pepper
not
cane
sure.
sauce.
All right. My number
But what do
11
we actually have?
favorite game
We got the bread, the extra bread,
was
2 sauces,
Plague
3
Tale
fingers.
Requiem.
Dude,
Okay?
they
So this
literally
game
did the
is
order
the
perfectly.
follow-up
No extra and no missing things.
shockingly good indie game from several years ago. It's a game based in a world where everything is infected with a plague. Rats
I won't have to
are eating
complain on my
everyone
pre-stream.
alive, and there's an interesting plot line where a sister and her little brother are involved in it because the little brother apparently has the ability to control these rats. The first game basically ended on a really high note where at the end of the game, the brother has gained some control over this supernatural ability, and it seems like things are getting better. The sequel says, to hell with all of that, everything's much worse. The control is wearing off, the rats are invading and killing everyone. You end up going way
Hopefully he spoil
more
a game.
interesting places in this one than in
You go to the mall in this
the
game?
first game. You end up exploring. You
Oh.
end up
You explore.
basically
You
going
explore
all
in the
around
first game. You
and,
explore in every game.
going to other islands, other civilizations.
You explore in
learn
Madden
more about the lore
2000.
and the story of this ability to control the rats and what exactly the plague really is.
Fucking exploring.
The
This is his
gameplay
favorite
elements are
word.
more advanced. There's actually way more to the gameplay of this game than there was in the first game.
So then we
The
explored
graphics, as you can
Asgard
see, are gorgeous.
and
I'm gonna zoom
Niflheim,
back a little bit because that's actually kind of a
and then
cool
we
plot point
explored
there. I don't wanna
Feppelheim
spoil that.
and
Here
Marbleheim.
we go. And overall, I really enjoyed the game. I thought that it was a great outing. I actually enjoyed this game more than the first.
Whoa.
Because it is longer. It has more content. I do feel that the gameplay elements were better than the first game. The graphics were better than the first game. And overall, it's a very good game, except, yet again,
What did they do wrong?
I didn't really like the ending.
Oh.
I thought that the ending, although the ending does have potential for a sequel, and there really is some sequel bait in that ending there, I felt like after doing all these things that you did in the game, that there should have been maybe a better ending, that you didn't really get that. However, I really enjoyed the experience. I thought that it was well designed. Again, you have to remember something. This is an indie studio that made the game. This
Okay.
is not a AAA studio. You'd be looking at these graphics right now and be like, well, definitely a AAA studio made this game, right? No. This is an indie studio, a small-time group of game developers that make this Plague Tale series. So it kind of blows me away that it looks so good, plays so well. I will say this one definitely had some annoying bugs. There was actually some situations where my follower would
studio.
disappear from the game
All the
entirely.
goddamn help the indie studios
And
get
a couple
nowadays.
times where like bugs made it impassable and I had to kind of reload. But for the most part, it was still an outstanding game.
They're about as
Absolutely
indie as
loved
those
it. I think
streamers
if you
that
like the
have
first
like
game, you're
Papa
definitely gonna
John's
like this one.
commercials.
It's kind of a must play if you played the first one, in my opinion. I just didn't really like the fact that the ending ended the way it did, but I can't really elaborate on that without spoiling the entire game for all of you, okay? So Plague Tale Requiem, a good game, a fun experience. I give it a thumb up or 2 thumbs up.
Hey,
but doesn't
big old
crack
thumb
my
up.
top 10 favorite games of the year.
Oh.
Okay.
'Kay.
Now, we are going to get to my top 10 favorite games of the year. All right, so prepare your butts for controversy.
I'm so ready for a random game I'd barely remember him playing, or a game that everybody remember him playing.
People would agree with me. I think you're not
he's also thinking about if we agree with him or not.
And not yours. Again, guys, remember.
But then he reminds us that we really don't need to agree, and it don't matter if we agree. Well, stop fucking bringing up that we may or may not agree. Oh my God, he's doing it right now.
Games that I'm leaving out, or do you think that I put games on this list that don't deserve to be on it? Please
Why
share your
isn't
thoughts in the comments. We can have a nice dialogue
the
about that
updates
at a later date. Okay. All right.
So last on the list.
Here we go.
The game didn't come
Number
out this year,
10.
but it got great updates.
Best game of 2022
And Java 1
is
on the Game Boy is fucking stupid.
Sonic Frontiers. Yes. And I know a lot of people will have issue with this choice.
Oh my God.
But the bottom line is I'm a Sonic fan. It's been a very long...
Even though I literally complain about the bot timing people out against my will when it happens, it's still not good enough. But it happened. I didn't want it to happen. I even typed in my own chat under another account, and I got timed out. But thank you for coming back and complaining about being timed out. What did you want to say when you were timed out? I still didn't fix it, by the way. So just post 3 emotes again, and you can get timed out again, I guess, because I don't know how to do anything correct.
Long time since we had a good Sonic.
You fucking crybaby.
3D Sonic game.
Cry everybody.
Because I would say
you've been crybaby for years.
You know, Sonic Mania was an outstanding game for sure, but it's been so effing long.
Get over yourself. I'm trying to fix
Sonic
it.
Game that you could be proud of and not cringe at, and not say that it was a ripoff and a waste of money. And I feel that Sonic Frontiers is a good game. All right, is it a perfect game? Absolutely not. This game has a lot of flaws, a lot of shortcomings, as you can see. Just
maybe I fixed it. I should get some praise if I fixed it.
To solve? Yes.
I got yelled at for fucking nothing.
Some platforming challenges? Yes.
I mean, I'm sorry. I interpreted the message as being yelled at. I was acting like DSP.
And that's the thing. They were really experimenting. They were experimenting here with basically a game that was an open world Sonic, which had never really been done before. Almost every Sonic game previous had always been either on rails or a very linear experience. This game basically turned it into something a lot different, all right? And it was an experiment, kind of like how I had said earlier, how Pokemon Legends Arceus in my most disappointing games countdown felt like an experiment. This definitely feels like an experiment as well, but it feels like a more complete experiment than Arceus did. Arceus really felt like, oh, let's make a game out of a tech demo. This felt like, let's make a tech demo that could be a game, but maybe is the first start of something that's much better at a later date. So I actually really like this game, but I don't love it. I think that the boss fights are interesting and unique. They're kind of like giant kaiju monsters, which is kind of fun. I definitely liked, the plot of the game made an effort to tie into the lore of many different previous Sonic games, which is unique because guess what? A lot of games don't do that. A lot of games kind of ignore their past. This game isn't afraid to discuss the past and act like it really existed. That was cool.
Well, what past DSP say about current DSP? The video's too quiet.
The graphics.
He should have background music.
Run pretty well on the Xbox Series X, but sometimes they chop up, and sometimes there are issues with pop-in and other things like that, and that's an issue. Number 2, the world is open but kind of empty. Yes, there's constant platforming challenges and collectibles, but outside of that, there's not a ton going on in the world. Again, it feels like this is the start of something good, and if they put a lot more time and polish into a future game, it could actually be insanely great, over the top
Driver
amazing.
is way too ridiculous
this game
to play.
Is great, but it's not over the top amazing, and it's basically inflated. And why is the opinion inflated? Because there's been so many bad Sonic games. If there weren't so many bad Sonic games in the last decade, you might look at this game and be like, hey, it ain't so good. But this is the best we've gotten in about 10 years. Like, the last great 3D Sonic game I could think about was Sonic Generations. So, obviously, that makes you kind of feel a lot happier when a game that doesn't suck comes out, right? Again, you could completely disagree with me on this one, and that's totally okay.
I'm glad I can disagree.
But for me,
I'm so happy about that.
Enjoyed Sonic Frontiers. I'm happy that there was a game that was passable as a digestible and fun 3D Sonic game, that we weren't just sitting here cringing or complaining about how it was a ripoff. It didn't feel like that to me.
Ripoff for
I
what?
just wish that it ran better and had
like not a good game
content. I mean, by the time you're at that last world,
What does Sonic
the game
even
very
copy?
basically definitely feels repetitive and like you've done everything in it.
Dark
and
Souls. It
definitely
should
could be
copy
better.
Dark Souls.
But doesn't mean it's a bad game. In fact, I disagree.
They gave
You
him
said
a
it was
sword
bad
before.
game. I just think that it could be improved and it will be much better with another future iteration. So I hope they use this formula in the future. Okay. Sonic Frontiers. Some people actually agree with me. Some people are very upset with me right now. Seriously, some people are significantly upset.
Yeah, I'm significantly upset right now. Jake didn't apologize to me for getting so annoyed about being timed
Put
up.
down the voodoo doll. I saw you committing a voodoo
It's like they
ritual.
were
You
watching
trying
the
to
stream
poke me
muted.
for my review. No. That's going too far. All right. Stop that right now, fans. Okay. Let's continue on.
They might still have the stream muted. Probably.
Number 9.
I wouldn't want to listen to myself
Best
for
game of
DSP
the
talk
year, in
either.
my opinion. Ready? Here comes another controversial one. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen.
It's alright, yo.
Number
I'm
9.
playing Mega Man right now. But it's without the blue dude.
Yes. A fighting game.
I'm glad people stopped streaming this game that I watched.
Pick for number 9 best game of
What
the
a
year.
boring ass fucking game.
Multiverses is a game that attempts to take the party almost arena style combat of Smash Brothers and turn it into something a little different. It combines all the properties of Warner Brothers into a unique gameplay experience. It's
So
good.
unique.
It's not a party game by any means.
What's a
year,
party
there
game?
was a Nickelodeon
Like
game that came
Yahtzee?
out that people thought might be the spiritual successor to Smash
What's a
Brothers.
party
It's some
game?
ass. This game
Is Smash a
is actually
party
quite
game?
good in its competitive nature, in its balance. In
If
its
Smash is a
rebalancing.
party game,
It's got a
basketball is a
head-to-head
party
developer
game.
that literally listens to feedback daily
I play
on Twitter,
basketball when I
and
go
he has
to
actively
family events all the time.
changed this game
And
since
Smash
its release in
Brothers.
the summer to make it better. The
Fucking
game has
takes
great
not even
graphics.
his.
The game has really
Who
unique
cares,
and
man?
engaging gameplay, both if you're more
Party
casual gamer
game.
or if you want to get into the seriousness of it being a competitive game. I feel that the game is really, really good. I actually also really
It's like
the
a
cast,
Monopoly in
combining
Connect 4.
superheroes from the DC universe with characters from Scooby-Doo.
More amazing
with other
footage.
tried and true
Eventually, he's
television
gonna
shows
play the
like
game.
Adventure Time or Steven Universe. It's a really unique concept. And overall,
He got
I
low
will
views
say
for it
this,
too.
for the
You
most
should talk
part,
about the views for it, like
the
you did with
online
Splatoon.
connections held up and were never really
This is one of the most
atrociously
popular
terrible.
fighting games,
Sometimes when I played
but
Smash Brothers,
for some
man,
reason,
it
you
was
guys
like
didn't watch it on my
almost
stream.
impossible to get a match that wasn't laggy as hell. In this game, it's not that bad a lot of the time, and when there is lag, a lot of the times you can visibly see it, so you realize if you're in a laggy connection or not. The 2v2 aspect is kind of fun. I like the fact that the main focus of the game is 2v2 teams, but at the same time, the solos also has picked up some traction in the competitive community.
The what?
Did you know that Multiverses was the most popular fighting
Hey,
game
did
of
the thing.
2022? It was. It got more attention. It had more people downloading and
Then
playing
what?
It had more people watching it.
Free to play game,
than
first
any
of
other
all,
game.
by the way.
So it
Like,
had the
come on.
popularity, and it's continuing to be successful to this day.
Whatever, man,
They're
who
still
cares?
regularly putting out new characters on basically like a monthly basis. Like
By the way, this really, 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 really heavily
they're
promoted
constantly
free to play
Now,
fucking game
Some people crap on it. saying
that's
that it's
on
Smash
every
Brothers.
platform
I beg to differ.
was the most
I don't
popular
feel
fighting
Smash Brothers
game.
alone. It
What?
actually doesn't have a lot of the things that Smash Brothers has or evolved into. There's no super moves.
Wow. That's just like how Halo,
There's no
the free Halo game was the biggest shooter game. You told us
items and
earlier,
things
right?
that you're really dealing with
Huh.
on the screen. As you can see, basically what
Next
it is,
he's gonna
it's
tell
like
us that
Ultimate Smash
Warzone
Brothers,
is the
where they
biggest
added in all the bells and whistles that
Warzone-based game.
overcomplicated Smash Brothers. That's kind of what it feels like. Now the thing is,
It probably
I
is.
absolutely loved this game to the point where I played it for almost 3 months, and I was
This
literally
dude shit on
at a
Fortnite
competitive
because it's
level.
free.
Every time I
It's
played, I was
popular
getting
because it's
string of
free.
wins.
You said that for like
Sadly, I
5
hate to say
years.
it, I don't feel like my audience is an audience that's so much into competitive fighting games if it's not something that's like Street Fighter. Okay? I noticed that sadly,
Oh, Mega
after
Man
like a
Zero
month
is
of
super
playing it,
difficult.
people lost interest. And so that's why I don't play it anymore. It's not because I don't like it. It's not because it's not a competitive game. It's not because it's not fun to play or they don't put out enough content or it's not balanced. It just basically wasn't very entertaining for my audience to watch. And I am a full-time content creator. I've got to put out content.
What's the
to
point in
entertain
putting
my
this in the
audience.
end of the
So
year
after
countdown
playing this for
video?
several months and enjoying it a lot, my audience said that's enough for us. And I was like,
Angry
well,
Joe don't talk
it is
about
what it
views
is.
on his
We gotta move
countdown
on.
video.
But
He literally
I
make
love the game.
videos
I
for
still to this
views.
day
He's a fucking
follow
YouTuber,
some
way
of
more than
the
DSP
community, and I see what
is.
they're talking about when it comes to new character releases and things like that.
And I've
Wow,
listened
we
to
need
fucking
still do
stinky
the
Angry
characters,
Joe's
there's
stupid
characters,
fucking
there's
countdown
balancing,
thing.
there's full
Basically,
skins
he's
and
the only
everything.
one
I think they did a
besides
really good job with it,
DSP.
and I think you could have some
Count
pretty
down
longevity.
stupid end of the
Again,
year things I
Smash
watched
Brothers
before.
stopped
He don't talk about
the
views in
development.
his.
There's no more patches for it, really. There's no new
Whatever.
characters, nothing. They're done. So this game,
I guess DSP is greedier than Angry Joe.
Gap of a game that people
Or something.
for this style of game.
Or something.
Fighter.
You don't care about YouTube views, by the way.
For anyone who watched me play Multiverses in 2022,
why would DSP care about views, man? He barely get any.
But I really do enjoy the game.
He is a content creator.
Continue on.
That's based on funding or something.
My number 8
government funding.
Favorite game or most liked game,
but not in the way you think.
Is
I'm not gonna explain what I mean.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Yeah, this list completely sucked.
This game even existed because
I didn't play any of these games, man. I don't even know what half of these games are.
And when it came out, it was actually very highly rated. Everyone who played it really loved it, and then everyone kind of forgot about it. All right.
Everyone forgot about every game on this list. But what does it mean to remember a game? How do you really remember a fucking Kirby game? You can't talk about Kirby that much, man. It's Kirby.
Great graphics.
He still talk about The Last of Us too, but that game sucked. But he still talk about it. So should it win an award because he talk about it all the time? Maybe.
I had a ton of fun playing it.
Who still talks about The Last of Us?
And I usually don't do this, but I actually was challenging the end game optional post game super boss.
He usually don't do it, and he rage quit too.
If anything, that's a testament to the fact of how much I liked the game.
He tested himself in Kirby and almost succeeded.
It's Kirby, but it's Kirby combined with modern things.
I agree.
You know, there's open kind of exploration of each of these worlds. Each world has a lot of secrets and things.
I feel like Dingus played this and beat it,
Kirby
and then beat the thing. Or was that Ann? That was Ann did it.
Supposed to be meant for like little kids.
They're the same person now. No.
This game, if you just
maybe neither one of them did it. Somebody beat this stupid game.
Easy. However, the game has just enough.
Hey, remind me.
Hidden
I got a Kirby game on my 3DS.
Optional puzzles.
It's not a 3DS Kirby game. It's like legit the Game Boy Kirby. One of the old ones.
If you just like platformers in general, or if you have actually been a fan of the Kirby franchise all along, you're probably really going to like this game.
Yeah, I probably already have it if I'm a Kirby fan.
Fun fact.
Whatever that means.
In this game. Even though, again,
what's your favorite game? Oh, Kirby, man.
Okay, but man, I was shocked. I was surprised.
Kirby's not on anybody top like 5. I'm sorry. I reset my game by accident. I was being mean.
Now that game, you want to talk about an easy Kirby game?
Kirby's like that dude you post comments saying that they're underrated, and your comment get 100 upvotes. And Kirby mad underrated, bro.
Okay.
I wish everybody give him a chance.
People want me to address a rage quit. So here's what happened. I beat the entire game. I unlocked all this optional content. I did all the optional content.
Man, Kirby needs some more respect on his name, man.
And then finally, at the very end of the game, there's a secret super boss. I beat that.
Man, this need more views, man. We got to run this up.
There's a final secret challenge at the end
Everybody
of the
in the comments saying Kirby need more views.
Grinding style gauntlet. And basically, it's very tough, okay? It's almost Dark Souls level tough. It's not Dark Souls level, but it's kind of on that level of like gauntlet style.
What is almost Dark Souls mean?
Got to really play hard to do it.
So the game's difficult.
The thing was,
generally,
then I basically wasn't interested in really doing that.
Almost Dark Souls.
I feel like my viewing audience was pressuring me to do it, but I was kind of like, I'm already done. I've done everything in the game. No one's gonna care if I beat the final super boss.
No one's gonna care if you beat any game, DSP.
If I complete this, including me.
Oh, he don't care.
My viewers were egging me on, so I said I would do it.
So his viewers cared.
Basically, I got really frustrated at this
and
final
then rage quit.
ultimate hidden super boss that literally unlocks nothing. It's just there for a final like game challenge. And I tried for a while to beat it, and I ran out of time. I actually didn't have any more time to take on that boss. That stream had to end, and so I quit. And people, oh, he rage quit. It's like, fine, I don't care if you say I rage quit. The ultimate end game super boss of Kirby. Who cares? That's on you to care. I don't. I played the game. I loved it. It's like I said, it's my number 8 favorite game of 2022, right? So there you go. It wasn't like I rage quit the game in the middle. I beat the entirety of the game, saw all the meaningful content. This is a boss you already fought, but it comes.
What if winning that fight was meaningful content?
Game challenge, and that's what I didn't finish. Okay. Still love the game. Number 8 favorite game of the year. All right. Continuing on. Oh, wow. I guarantee you our next one, a lot of people will disagree.
Oh, my God.
Me.
We could have at least been in this layout.
I also feel that some people won't even remember this game. But for me, it's my number 7 favorite game of the year. Are you ready for this? All right. ladies
Hopefully
and
it's a
gentlemen,
game that I remember the name of,
seven,
at least
favorite
partially.
game.
I could only hope.
22 is called
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Midnight Fight
Oh, that
Express.
that
Little
game. He should play that
Your
again.
guy
He liked it so much,
beats
he's
the
never
crap
gonna
out of
play it again.
everything. You
Free
can see it has
Game
this
Pass
unique
game.
camera angle perspective.
Another
Kind
Game
of
Pass
reminds me
game
of,
that he
like,
would have never played if he
Hotline
didn't even have
Miami,
Game Pass.
but
Of
it's
course.
really meant to
There's
be
so many other games
hand
come out. Why would he
combat
play this?
rather than gunplay?
Unless it's free.
Although admittedly, as you get further into the game,
And
there's
get
a lot of
hyped up.
gunplay, and you actually have to master gunplay.
But don't worry, it's from a solo indie game
Very
dev.
well designed. First of all, I have to call this out.
I ain't about to talk about that
This
today.
game was developed by one person.
Yeah, one person.
What? One person made
One.
this. Now, I'm
One.
sure they probably got.
Oh, one
Made
person.
by a single person, right? It's an indie
Yeah,
game.
one
It's
person.
quite fun. It's
Asterisk,
got a lot of
maybe,
tongue and
possibly. Who
humor.
knows?
It's
One
got a lot of
person, maybe, I
references to
think.
pop
No,
culture.
man.
Like, for example, I remember distinctly in this stage, they make a
Just like how
reference to game
DSP's a
devs
one-man
who sadly
team. This
forced
dude's a
all of
one-man
their
team
dev
too,
teams
probably.
to work paid overtime and crunch and everything. Like, they literally ripped them a new
fucking
one
crunch.
and make jokes about it.
Crunch
And
yourself.
they say, hey, you're stuck here. You have to have a wear your jammies and have a pillow fight. There it is. There's the joke.
Well, that's a
I
pretty
actually
toxic
just
joke.
found the joke right there. See that?
Is that a funny joke?
300 hours
You're
to
making
play a
jokes
game.
about people being
You guys have
overworked?
to crunch and stay here.
Huh.
You can't go home.
Wow, that's
You have
fucking
to stay here,
hilarious.
So wear your jammies and have a pillow fight.
They should have been all one skin color,
So the
and the
thing
joke would have
is,
been funnier.
The game is quite fun. It has
Or maybe it
many
wouldn't have been. I don't know.
different styles.
What a
It's got
hilarious
hand
joke
combat.
for a
It's
game
got
dev to make. Ek, ek,
gunplay.
ek.
It's
Look
got
at those other game
wide
devs making
variety
other
of
games
enemies
that
you
work
fight over the game.
way
As you
more
play the game,
and
enemies
don't want
develop,
to.
And you end up from just being
Ha 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 ha.
hand to hand. You turn it
Get
into
my
using
game off of Game
weapons,
Pass.
You're using grapples. You're using you're using all kinds of stuff in your environment to survive. And even though
DSP, you know he loved that joke. It's like, wait a minute, is shit putting some general people down?
The soundtrack is
Hell
kick-in
yeah.
and upbeat and exciting. The gameplay is varied. The plot is an
That's like that
interesting
old school
mystery
South
story
Park
that
shit.
You don't understand until the very end of the game. It keeps you guessing.
But now,
right? There's a
new
ton
comedy
of
got to
awesome
make fun of
stuff in
like
this
rich
game that I really
people,
like.
and that's
Is it
why
challenging?
DSP like it too.
Absolutely it is. Some
He
people
hate
actually said it
he
was
hate
quite
rich
hard.
people
I didn't find it quite hard
because
maybe
they are
because I
rich
played a lot of these games in the past, or maybe it's because of the other game that I
or
played
something.
this year.
I don't know, man. I'm not listening to this dude talking about these games.
But anyway, I really liked it. For a game made by one dude,
Yeah,
I'm
one dude.
shocked that it's as good as it is. It's like
It's a
way
lot of
better
games
than it
made by
deserves
one
to
dude.
be.
Didn't Stardew made by one dude?
It's a really
Isn't
good time.
Minecraft made by one dude?
And I have very few things to complain about it. Like,
How much
I'm
help
trying to think, like,
Minecraft
maybe
guy
there's one or two
got? Probably
times
less than this
where there's
dude
some
got.
annoyances. Like I remember there was a boss fight, but at the same time there was a way you could cheaply die instantly.
Fucking
during
part of the
boss fight.
market, and is
And
that
was
this
a little
dude made the
annoying.
game
For
by
the most
himself.
part,
That's kind of sus.
I absolutely
That's like when a
positively
new rapper come out
loved Midnight Fight Express. If you haven't
and
checked
an
it out
industry
yet,
plant,
I strongly recommend you do.
and they're
It
being
actually
promoted in
is,
some weird way,
on Game Pass, or was. I hope
and
it still
everybody
is,
figure out,
because I would
and
like
then
more
you
people
never
to
hear
actually
about
check
him
out
again.
this game. I think a lot of people kind of skipped it, not really hearing about it, or thinking, oh, it's just
I
an
don't know.
indie game.
I'm
so
just
it's not
saying
a big
random
deal.
stuff. Nobody
It's
know what I'm
actually
talking
quite
about.
a good game that I hope you at least give a shot. If you like this style of game, combat. The
And
odds
Tony
against
Hawk
you,
Underground on the
using all
Game
kinds of
Boy
combat
is
abilities in your
awful.
environment to survive.
I
Funny
can barely
writing,
even move around on the map.
Some brutality. It's all really good.
Unless
Alright,
they,
so Midnight Fight
maybe
Express,
want me to
thumbs
pick
up
missions.
to this game dev. Huge kudos for pumping out a game on a one-man dev team that's this good. And I hope that more people will actually give it a look now that I've mentioned it. I hope. Okay. Now. Funny, because going along the same line of that last entry, we've got another game that some people might argue is very similar. I say it's not. It's a game that has some unique gameplay elements, some good graphics, and actually was one of the games that
Are
I
you
played
supposed to
earlier
see
on
what
in the
I'm
year
playing?
that most people have forgotten even existed.
Not even gonna answer that
Because then
question.
so many high-profile releases came out right after it that it just got swept under the rug.
Just
For
keep
me,
watching the
this is a
stream that
game
we're
that
watching
stayed in
now,
my mind all
and
year.
nothing else matter.
And to this day, I still think it was one of the better gameplay experiences and more unique gameplay experiences that I've had. Ladies and gentlemen, my number 6 best game of 2022 is...
Don't know what this
Seafood.
game is. Oh my
Not
god.
Seafood.
Another fucking
Seafood.
amazing
Some
game.
people like to say seafood. It's not seafood. All right?
At least it wasn't on
It is
Game Pass.
basically- Oh, wow. This is the whole boss fight? I thought that
Another
I-
game
okay, hold
DSP never gonna play again. We're never gonna see it again. Ever.
on. So basically, here's seafood. It's kung fu. All right? That's like the easiest way to describe
These
it.
games are so
But it's
fucking
like a
good. We're
really
never
unique
gonna play them
premise
again.
Where you start off as a young
Ever.
guy trying to avenge, his family. and you're fighting gangs, you're fighting bosses, you're hunting down people who used to be part of this gang.
Let's
that
play
was taken
Fallout
by,
and
your sensei
Oblivion.
was murdered.
A game that didn't work
And it
first
has
2
that
times we
unique
tried to
kind of
play
kung
it for a
fu,
stream.
Plot line. But then as you play it, you realize there's all these unique gameplay mechanics to it. First of all, the hand-to-hand combat is great. The counter system is very responsive. And although
I'm
you're
glad this
fighting a
game
ton of
wasn't
enemies
longer
all
than
at
what it
once,
was.
you realize that actually it's very
Because the
viable
people I
to
watched
do
that streamed it,
pretty
I would have had to
easy
suffer
stuff
more.
things, fight a ton of enemies at once you get the hang of the controls and everything. As you play through the game, you get better abilities that make you a better fighter. But the really unique thing about the game is the whole aging aspect. You know, the longer
Guess
that
I
you
thought he
play,
said something else.
and the more you die, the older you get. And then sometimes you can actually get some age back, which is kind of weird. Like you can become younger depending on how well you do. The older you get, basically, the slower you are. But at the same time, you do more damage. But it's kind of a unique trade-off. It's hard to really explain without
That's
playing
good.
the game. Let's put it that way. But it's kind of a really unique way to tackle this kind of hand-to-hand combat game. The story is great. It kind of reminds me of the story of Kill Bill, where, you know, the protagonist was hunting down this group of assassins who essentially had killed, you know, her family. Well, in this one, you're trying to hunt down this group of assassins who I guess had killed your sensei. You're out for revenge. You're trying to take out the evil elements of the city. It's neat. The graphics are good. I mean, right now I'm really not doing it justice in the menu here.
Good job, man.
So I can get out of the menu. But here we go.
I didn't even know you
Graphics
could
of the game
skip
have a
ahead.
unique art style.
Wow.
The boss fights are epic and cinematic. They remind me kind of like Dark Souls boss fights, although a lot of them have to do with particular gameplay elements. There's a unique dodging system that I really liked. It's like a high-low dodge, so you can like go back, like kind of dodge backwards, almost like a bullet time dodge. You could hop over things.
Give them a lot of HP. Give the player a little bit of HP.
And it really
and give the player
very well as long as you can
a dodge mechanic. And at least DSP is gonna say it's like Dark Souls. At least he'll say it's like Dark Souls.
Actually, once you learn the system, it kind of
And then maybe some girl in a hot tub. A girl literally in a hot tub.
You beat it just by exhausting
She'll say it's like Dark
rather
Souls
than beating
too.
them up. Like I beat the final boss without ever hitting.
They'll
him.
both put on a vest for
Okay?
$100.
You could do that. It's
I
kind
mean,
of
150.
So Sifu, great game, unique art style.
They both hate
great
each
gameplay
other,
elements,
and they
good
don't even know
story.
each other.
Again, an indie style game that excelled this year. I actually feel like this year a lot of the smaller games were actually some of the best ones, and I'm happy about that. That actually I played enough of them, especially you know what, because of Game Pass as well.
Yeah, a lot
I
of
feel like I played
small
a lot more
games we
indie-style
played. I
games,
wonder why.
and that's a good thing for sure, because I feel like a lot of times I miss out on these smaller titles, and this year I didn't really miss out on them, and that's a great thing. So Sifu, thumbs up. Absolutely enjoyed it. By the way, Anso Kamaru just said, I've actually played over 100 hours of Sifu. They had a lot of challenges to the game. There's actually more DLC coming soon for it. So it definitely has its community. People really liked the game.
Who still talks about
actually hope
Sifu?
they did so well
That
maybe
dude.
They'll make future games. I don't know, it doesn't have to be a sequel to this one, but I certainly would like to see them make more games because this one was really, really good. Okay? Cool. All right, so guys, now we're heading to the big ones because now it's the final countdown, ladies and gentlemen. 5 games that I feel were the best games of 2022. All right? Many of you are going to disagree, and many of you are going to agree, and that's okay. However,
Many
I
of you
must
will
ask
agree
you to
and
stop trying to
disagree.
storm my house.
That's
You guys
okay.
are stuck beside
Y'all
me
know that?
at home, and I don't want you in here. It's not right. Okay? Stop trying to storm my house because you disagree with me. Okay. The number 5 best game of the year for me. Get ready for the Robble Robble. If you know what I mean. Ladies and gentlemen, for me, the 5th best game of the year is Callisto Protocol.
Cringe.
Yes.
Never gonna play that game
The
again.
Callisto Protocol.
Dead Space.
I really like this game. I don't know why
whatever
so many
coming
people
out this
hated
month.
it. It's a really
And we're
good
definitely
survival horror
never gonna
game.
talk about this again
I
after
think
that.
It's like a very well
Game already
it's a very
buried.
well designed survival horror game.
Dying on a
it's
hill.
Scary. It's
Resurrected
challenging.
on a hill.
It's unique. Okay.
Probably named the
It's
hill
got a lot of
100
Dead
years
Space
later.
elements.
Some white
It's
dudes
by the
named the
original
hill.
makers of Dead
The
Space,
Snort
went
Hill.
on after they were
This is
laid
where
off.
some idiot
Original
died
games was
for
basically
Callisto
broken apart
Protocol.
by EA.
What the
They went
fuck's
on to
Callisto
make their own
Protocol? I don't know, man.
This game is great. I had a ton of fun with it. All right. Yes,
Anyway.
it's very challenging. It's unforgiving. You absolutely need to learn a unique
Very
combat
unique.
engine in order
Extremely
to succeed
chill.
at it.
Massively
But
robust.
I loved it. And I actually felt like the writing was good. The plot kept you on the edge
Street
of your
Fighter
seat,
2 is
trying to
glitch.
figure out exactly what was going on
Can't
in the
play
game.
that game.
By the end of the game, man, you can't mess around. Because a lot of these survival horror games, it's all about the gunplay. This game is literally the opposite.
Yeah, the game running bad for people on PC is irrelevant for him. He might not even bring it up. He might bring it up to bring up that they could have played it on PS5.
For example, like you just saw, the grip
That affected a small
glove
portion
to throw
of the
it
user
around.
base.
If you're just focused primarily on the gunplay,
He can hit
you're
us with
gonna
that.
hate this game.
That'd be
And I
pretty
actually
good.
think that's why a lot of game developers hated this game. They were expecting a Dead Space-like experience or a game where it's all about gunning, and it's definitely not about that. I would say actually the guns are quite underpowered in this game, while using other things like that grip is your best way to success. Also, stealth is a humongous part of the game, which a lot of people are not very good at.
I wonder what happened to
So,
Crawfish
basically,
Interactive.
those two combination factors,
Those
of
masters
melee
of
system,
Street
you have to
Fighter and
master,
Game Boy ports.
Stealth and gunplay kind of being weak made so many
I
people
mean,
crap
Street
on
Fighter
the game.
Alpha on the Game
Well,
Boy
I
color looked
really
pretty good.
like Callisto Protocol. The graphics aren't perfect, but they still look.
Like, dude, look at this. The graphics look perfect. It looked just like the real game.
Okay.
It looked just like the real game.
I'm like, hey, what's up, hello?
Okay. The graphics aren't
What
perfect,
is
but they
DSP
still look pretty
doing?
good. And
Oh. He was being stupid in his own footage from the past. He was like, oh, stomp him. Oh, stomp him. He was
The
doing
graphics
some
aren't
shit like
perfect,
that
but they
in the
still
footage.
look pretty good. And
So that's fun.
And you appreciate games that try to do things differently, and you're okay with challenge. Then Callisto Protocol will be your kind of game. But I think a lot of people got
And
casualized
big ups Wiggle Bottom.
with horror games over
Underscore
the years. And when
the
they
tier
played
1.
this, it was just too
34
much for them.
months.
I heard, mainstream content creators
Oh
were
boy.
rage quitting
This
2 hours in.
again.
I have no idea
Mainstream
why.
content
There's literally
creators.
nothing in this game that would make me
Who?
rage quit. There's
What is a
some
mainstream
parts, sure, that are
content creator?
criticized.
A literal porn
Man,
star
I can't imagine
could
why
be a
people put
mainstream
it out.
content
I really
creator.
think it was because they wanted
John
a
Cena
shock
could be a
reaction from
mainstream
their audience
content
and to
creator.
join in this bandwagon mentality saying Callisto Protocol
You
was
got
a
to
great
use
game.
context clues.
I completely disagree.
And then even then, it's like,
I
what? They're
think that
supposed to
those
be good at
people were
games
just
because they're
trying to get
mainstream.
more out of the game than they
That's a
thought they
weird
would
assumption you
by
made, dude.
continuing to play it, and therefore they all ran on that same
Everybody not
bandwagon.
good at
People
games
hate
because
on
they
the
have
game.
a lot
I
of
don't think
views.
it's
It's not
hate at
every
all.
game
I
isn't
actually
like
think it was an outstanding
Fortnite.
survival horror game.
I don't know.
It's my
Whatever.
number
Fuck it.
5 favorite game of the year.
It's people that are way better in games than DSP, and they get less views, by the way. So what about those people?
Just make it up because they're full of crap. The funny
What
part
about
is
those
the
people?
criticisms this game was hit with, if you combine them with any other game, they also apply. You can combine the same criticisms to this game as Elden Ring. But people don't want to do that. Instead, they just want to unfairly say this game is bad, but every other game is good because they were joining the bandwagon. Don't be a sheep. If you're interested in survival horror,
Don't be
I
a
strongly
sheep.
recommend you check
Listen
out
to
the
me.
game. It was really well done, in my opinion. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now in the top 4. All right?
He didn't bring up the
Top
PC release at
4.
all. Completely irrelevant. Completely.
My mother does what?
Why am I
Where?
delaying? Let's just do it. My number 4 favorite game of the year is Pokemon Scarlet. Pokemon Scarlet basically took the experiment.
I'm genuinely upset at how much Pokemon I saw. First of all, because I saw it the second time and I was like, wait, didn't we see this game already? But no, that was the other Pokemon game. And now we got Pokemon here the third time. 2 different games. 3 times in 2 lists. This is the worst DSP countdown ever. The game list overall, like, you can blame the game releases. So, like, everything about the list is mid as fuck, and you don't even know the games. You don't even remember when the games came out. And the top 2 and top 3 is going to be what? The games you know? Elden Ring, God of War, and then something else. I guess maybe this is the something else? Man, I'd rather watch the old 2015 countdown and look at them talk about Call of Duty, I guess. Because this countdown sucked, dude. It's like no games.
That was done
Actually, no games.
in Pokemon Legends Arceus and turned it into a full-fledged Pokemon game.
And he
with
filled it
gyms,
with all of them indie
with
games. I say all of them.
challenges,
But he filled it with all of them indie
Titan
games.
Pokemon, a team
And
star
it's
plot
still
line,
like,
taking on
wow.
entire camps of Pokemon
Did anything
enemies.
come out?
It's got a good variety of Pokemon that have never been seen before.
What indie
combined
game
with a
didn't
selection of
DSP
classic
play? Maybe those look more
It's
interesting.
got basically everything going for it, except the graphics.
He should have played
Amazing music, Great
I don't know
plot,
what he should have played.
interesting character writing. But for some
I don't know
odd
what he should have
reason,
played.
the graphics don't hold up. And that's a problem. The graphics of this game are absolutely terrible.
Oh my
There's
God.
choppiness,
Didn't he?
There's
I don't
frame
care.
drops, there's popping.
Of course he already
there's
told
characters
us.
that walk like this until you walk closer to them. And then
They
all
walk
of a
like
sudden
him
they
then.
Animate. There's no excuse for this. We already talked about it in my most disappointing
Great
games
plot.
countdown. This is actually the most disappointing game of 2022 for me. Why? Because literally every other aspect of this game is outstanding. This is the best plot I've ever experienced in a Pokemon game. Hands down. But the game runs like shit. This game would likely be top 3 for me if it was a better looking game. But for some reason, Game Freak / the Pokemon Company insist on pumping out 2
That's such a
or
good
3
criticism, man.
Pokemon
If
games
it
in 1
looked
year,
better.
and it resulted in this game looking inferior. Like everything else excelled except the graphics. And that actually gets to me. When you have a game that's so fun, every moment I'm playing it, I'm enjoying playing it with my audience. We're interacting. We're talking about the Pokemon and the different elements.
You should emulate it.
It's such a good time. And then
He should
every time
emulate
you
it and
walk
play in like
around the open
4K.
world and something pops in or loads poorly or it's chopping up, you cringe. Like, the pain of a game that didn't develop well for various reasons. You know what I mean?
You're talking about graphics, and I'm looking at the Game Boy Color version of Street Fighter Alpha 3, and I'm like, whoa, man, this game looks fucking crazy.
YouTube content, I think it's the best one. So I hope
First
that
of
you guys
all,
feel the
you
same.
have
If
to notice
not,
the graphics.
You guys probably hate my guts, but it's all right.
Oh, why did I do that?
Scarlet, my number 4.
I gotta fix it in OBS now. Massive
And
fucking
now,
mistake.
There were 3. Okay? I think what we should do is we should go through the games
Okay.
without telling you the order, and I should actually tell you
These graphics
what
look
I
insane.
like and don't like about each game. I think that will build more suspense.
That look just like the
than me just saying
Dictator.
Number 3, number 2, number 1. All right? So let's talk about my top 3
The
games
frame
of
rate a
year
little
in
funny though,
particular order.
and I have
I'll
like
tell you
no
what I like
buttons
about
to play
them,
with,
and then I'll actually rate them in order.
and I can't even hook
Okay?
up a arcade stick.
Okay.
So the game
So,
sucks.
The first game that's in my top 3 games of the year this year. This is not going to be a shocking surprise to anyone. It's God of War Ragnarok. All right? The follow-up to the 2018 Game of the Year pick for me. A game that advances that plot line in a huge way, but adds in so many cool new improvements. First,
So glad we're leaving that
ability to
fuck
not
shit
only
in
play as Kratos
2022,
again,
along
but
with
also play as
Kratos
That's
and his
huge.
bitch ass
Alternate between
kid.
the characters at various points of the game
Yeah.
is obviously a ginormous plus. I like that variety in the game. The continued use of puzzles, platforming, and gameplay elements, but adding in
You gotta
new
do the
things.
puzzles, Dad.
God of War 2018.
Not
Kratos
that
has
you
2
didn't know that.
And this one eventually he has 3. That's awesome. You know, customizable armor sets. Really awesome.
I forgot
Next,
about Stray.
Without spoiling,
Whoops.
there's more.
I'm
than just
already
a team of
preemptively
traits,
upset
and
and
that's a
sad
good
and disappointed.
addition. Excuse me. I
Bummed
like the
out
fact
and
that it's not just
annoyed.
about those 2, but now you have other
My
characters who actually
God.
can be controlled in combat as well. That's really neat, and I really enjoyed that. This game.
It's
has an
okay.
exceptional
Next year's
amount
gonna
of
be
story and
better.
Content. All right. If you're just focusing on the main story, you're
January
probably talking 3 hours
2024.
long.
You're gonna be
If you
talking
do
about all the
side content, you're
AAA
talking
bullshit he played,
over 40
and people are
hours.
gonna be saying, "What the
My
fuck? He didn't
playthrough
play any
was
indie games."
63 hours long, and I did everything. I fought every optional boss. I did every optional dungeon. Everything completed essentially. 63 hours.
You're gonna be telling
That's
us about how
insane.
much you like
Look
Dead
how
Space
good the game
remake
looks on PlayStation 5.
and
Absolutely outstanding.
Pokemon,
The plot, oh my
Pokemon
God.
X2.
One of my
No one
favorite
expected
plots
Pokemon X2, you
of
guys.
Any game I've played in the 15 years I've been a YouTuber, for sure. A game that actually has distinct and interesting character development. There's some characters in God of War Ragnarok that over the course of the game become better people, right? We will be better. We must be better. There's some characters over the course of God of War Ragnarok that start off good and end up being evil at the end. That's cool. That's character development. Give me that in a game, right? A lot of games to this day don't do that, or they do it in such a cliche, crappy way that it's not fun. This game
So
absolutely
they do
hits on
it
all
then.
cylinders.
You just don't like how they do it.
Plot,
What if I think it's
graphics,
cliche in this
gameplay,
game?
music.
Holy.
Soundtrack with the hurdy-gurdy. Unique, you're not going to hear
Some
that anywhere
games
else.
don't do it.
Really,
No
really
games
limited
do
in
it, but
this
the
game.
ones that do
Look, I
it
could
don't
go
do
on.
it the
I
way
could
I
keep
want them to
telling
do
you
it.
the many,
It's
many
being
reasons
done
why I
though.
absolutely love God of War Ragnarok.
You said it wasn't even being
What I would say is,
done.
watch the playthrough. 63 hours of
DSP
game
always do
I
that
literally
shit,
just finished
man.
it 2 days ago. I don't regret a single hour. Although, admittedly, there are a few criticisms.
That's like when he say he
I'll
don't
tell you the
eat
major
sweets.
ones.
He's not a sweets guy.
Number
But then he
one,
hits you with that. Well,
camera.
I've had some
Every once in a while, the camera gets stuck in the
sweets,
wall, especially
some
if you're doing an
chocolates,
optional Super Bowl
a
fight.
candy
It's something
bar.
that happens in most of these games, including Dark Souls.
I'm not a
So
big
I'm
fan
gonna
of
hold
sweets,
too
but
much
I got the
to
best
bash
Christmas
about it.
present
But
ever.
it is true
My
sometimes
wife
the
bought
camera
me a
gets stuck in the
bag,
window.
a big
That's the
bag
first.
of chocolates.
Number two, I will definitely say this: the content
Like,
is
stop
great,
it.
but the pacing's a little off.
What
I
are
do
you a
feel like
fan
the
of,
first
VSP? What do
third
you
game
like?
Seems a little slow.
We got to start a
There's
stream
reason
off one
for it
day, like
story-wise,
fucking
and
first
I'm
day
not
of
going to
kindergarten.
spoil, but
Hello,
basically,
my
after you
name
do
is
the first third
Dark
of the game,
Cyphil,
the game picks up in a big
and
way,
I
and you're
like
kinda why
chocolate,
the hell weren't we doing this
and
interesting stuff
my
the first
wife,
third of the
Kat,
game?
and
Right? Where
my
was this
son,
cool stuff
Derek.
for the last 15, 20 hours? Why are we doing it now? I wish we were doing it before. And the one
I just
other
turned it
major
into like
criticism that I
TTS
have,
halfway through.
all
Not
right,
even
is
halfway.
that basically there is a large open side content area, but it's not really opened until the very end of the game. The problem
Oh yeah,
is,
you got to put
by
that
the time
and
you
in
do
there.
it,
And
all right, you really don't need the stuff in it anymore. 'Cause
my
you're at the end of
name
the game.
is Dark
So
Cyphil,
if that had been like the
and
middle of the game, and now
I
you're
like
doing optional stuff,
taking
you're
care of
getting
my
good-
wife
good,
and
boosts to your
feeding my
abilities,
son
upgrades to
Jasper
stuff, that would make more
and
sense.
my
But
other
sadly,
son
they put it at the
Derek
tail end of the game,
and
at being at the
taking
tail
care
end
of
the
the
game, you don't really get
Baxter
to
brothers.
Make use of much of the things that you get in that open world area, and I like it. I did it. It was like 5-6 hours long, and I really
You got a
enjoyed it.
really big
But I was
family.
like, man, it
You're
kinda
not
felt like
lying
a
when you
waste of
talk
time to
about
do
it.
because then the game ended. Okay, so it's not perfect, but at the same time, it's definitely an outstanding game. I absolutely loved it. I
These
I
longer
like
than
God of War
his-
Ragnarok more. Than
Whatever
God of
he
War 2018.
considered his
That's saying
review
something.
back when he
God of War
beat these
2018
games, this is longer than that. Like his little
Okay.
credits reviews.
So that's my
Holy
first
shit.
top 3 game. My second top 3 game,
These little mini
2022
video reviews he's making
is
right now. They're insane.
Elden
His actual
Ring.
game of the year is gonna be
So all
Stray.
of you out there who
Is he
Elden
gonna like
Ringers,
live the rest of his
everyone
life with
raise
this?
your arms above your heads and do the Elden Ring pose right now. Collectively, we all must do it.
Do
For
this.
I am indeed am also an Elden Ringer, along with all of you. Let's do it. All right?
Pod
If you needed
Fiend.
any more evidence
You did it
that
wrong.
I love Elden Ring.
Damn, you suck.
They needed anyone with all of you. Let's do
You
it.
know what? Does he ever do it with both? Does he literally ever do it with both? I didn't play the whole game. I'm a fake fucking gamer. He might do it with both. You better do it with both. You better be doing it with both in one of these pictures, you stupid weird thing. The meme isn't him doing it with both though, regardless. It's literally just not. Okay, that's like deviant art. We're gonna pretend he does it with both, but nobody cares about it. And DSP noticed it. And the meme literally isn't that anyway. It's just one. It's you post do this and you post this and you say do this and you post this. That's literally the thing. Do this, Podfiend. Do this, Podfiend. Do this, Podfiend. You don't do this and then do this. I mean, you could do this, but this isn't this. It is what it is. It kind of made me think of the low tier God thing.
For I am indeed am also an Elden Ringer.
I think I saw the
along
pod
with
do that
all of
before.
you. Let's do it.
Maybe.
All right. If you needed
I'm
any more
lurking.
evidence that I love Elden Ring, this is the longest playthrough I did this year and one of the
It's
longest
because
playthroughs I've ever done. It clocked in at over
That's not a-
100 hours of gameplay.
That doesn't say
I fully
anything.
explored every nook
If
and
the
cranny
game
of
was
this
3
game.
hours long, he
I
would have
did
played
every
it for 3
optional
hours and
dungeon.
then
I
never
fought
played
every
it again,
super
like
boss,
Stray.
Except
What the
I didn't
fuck?
do all of the repetitive
Stray wasn't 3 hours
optional
long, but
grinding
you get my
dungeons. Like, for
point.
example, they're called
Oh my
graves. I did
God.
those graves, and I also didn't
He acting
do,
like he play a game more
all
if he
those
like
repetitive
it.
dungeons
Like
that use the
technically he
same
do,
assets
but
over
he
and over.
kinda
They kind of remind
don't.
me of the Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne. I didn't do all of those, only because
What's
once you
your
get about
platinum
halfway through the
trophy
game,
at
you
then,
start to
DSP?
realize
What's your
isn't just
hit list
meant
run?
for extra content? There's nothing really meaningful down there. Maybe every once in a while you get an optional item or whatever.
It's pretty wild what
Most of those
happened
bosses aren't
in
unique. Once you've seen
my
them
Street
once or
Fighter
twice, you've
Alpha
seen them all,
session.
You know what I mean?
I'm on like the third
Man,
guy, and it's
This
Ken,
game is so
and I
cool.
never seen
It's
Ken
got
AI
so many cool
play
unique
this good.
environments. It's got awesome bosses. It's got
It's like a real
great
person playing against me.
platforming. I mean, if you want to talk best in class, this is by far, kind of best in class when it comes to the games From Software has made. It combines elements from every From Software
That's what I get for
game.
picking Bison.
You've got the very incredibly challenging gameplay with a parry system now implemented from previous kind of Dark Souls games, but also has elements from Sekiro with the stagger system. You've got
I wonder when he's gonna play this
platforming
game
now,
again.
which you didn't have in previous, Bloodborne/Soulsborne games.
He definitely playing
It's
another Souls game
Sekiro,
before he
you got
play
horses,
Elden Ring
you can
again.
see, you're able to jump and mount.
I feel like
and leap
Elden
and
Ring's
all
gonna
over
be
the
multiple
place,
years
okay?
from now. Even though he teased playing
really
it again,
awesome,
just as recent as
you wanna talk
what
about
the
bang
end
for
of
your
last
buck?
year, basically.
Elden Ring had
Not even
bang
4
for your
months
buck.
ago, he
And
was
you know
pretending
what?
like he
Another thing
might
that
play
I'm
it
gonna call
soon.
out and praise
But bro, it's
that a lot
like
of people kinda
70
shat on,
hours at least.
Elden Ring
He signed himself up
is
for.
accessible to both those who are huge
At
fans
least
of the
60.
franchise and want ultimate
You can't just
challenge,
do that
but it's
on a
also
whim.
accessible to those who
As a
think this is their
full-time
first
gamer?
FromSoft game, 'cause it has
With a
those
schedule?
summons.
Every day
Has
you
summons,
stream,
right?
6 days a
You
week,
didn't
all
have
day,
those
every day,
summons, and you had
8
to fight
hours a
everything
day.
by yourself and solo
You
it.
can't just out of
Perhaps this would
nowhere
be an
decide to
unbeatable
play a
game,
really long
but the
game.
fact that you can
What if you
summon
don't stream the
Ash
next day?
characters to come and be
I mean,
spectral visions that fight with you,
what if
becomes
people
kind of
get
a crutch
burned out
for those
or
who still want to
something?
experience the game but just don't have that skill or prerequisite knowledge.
Sometimes I think about that. I'm like,
That's
damn,
nice,
dude, you got the hardest
right?
set
I like
schedule
that.
in the
I like
motherfucking
that
world.
basically people
Just
can beat
start
the
playing
game
an 80-hour
and
game
not
tomorrow.
have
Who
to be
gives
a
a fuck?
master
You're gonna
of
stream the
FromSoft.
next day and the
You know
next
what
day
I
and the
mean?
next day and the next day and the next day and the next day.
I like
It's
the
like
optional gameplay elements of it, like the
it's
the
no
side quest
possibility
lines
you're gonna
is
not
very
stream the
interesting.
next day.
Now I'll be honest, it's not perfect. The game definitely has
So stop
shortcomings,
talking about
right?
shit and
First of
just
all,
do it.
I do feel
You're
that
gonna
they
be here the
implemented
next
some
day
gameplay elements
anyway.
that maybe are kind of overpowered.
And then he give us
For
some
example, the
LED
jumping,
lights.
slam, heavy attack, R1.
Well,
whatever you
the
wanna
Dutch
call it,
brothers
is
give
very
us
overpowered.
LED lights.
It's basic. Is it jump R2? That's what it was. So basically,
I'm learning.
it's a stagger
Cheese.
move. You jump and you do this attack that staggers the enemy. And if you do a build for that, oh my god, it
Yeah, sound like you know
will
a lot.
rock the end game bosses. I was rocking end game
Oh. You're watching on YouTube, you can rewind. Like it sound like he know a lot about this.
if you do a build for that, oh my god, it literally will rock the end game bosses.
And before he said that, I'm thinking to myself, well, DSP, even if you can do this easily, you could not to make the playthrough more entertaining. But nah, DSP is never gonna nerf himself in a game for real to make it more entertaining. That would be ridiculous. Something, 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 EPing, something, something, something. So he do the cheese. The cheese that people learn and take advantage of that literally don't even showcase their fucking gameplay. He want to take advantage of it. The cheese that people want to know and the cheese that people learn to do like weird glitch full runs and hit list runs and shit. He needs that cheese to do 400 death runs. It all makes sense, dude.
I was rocking end
He
game
needs
bosses.
that. He
jump
needs
heavy,
that
jump heavy.
cheese.
And that was never previously in the game because there was no jump button before now. So just implementing the jump immediately kind of made the game kind of imbalanced. And I will definitely say my major criticism of the game is thus. The
Too
game
easy.
is insane amounts of
Oh,
quantity.
it's a bunch of
and a
duplicate
good amount of quantity.
duplicates.
But not all the quantity is quality. And what I mean by
It's
that
like a
is
pack of
when I started
Pokemon
getting
cards.
to the final areas of the game, I was kind of like,
These
all right,
bosses
so now
are
there's
dupes. What the
snow,
fuck?
But I've seen all this
I just
before.
fought that
Every
dude,
single
but he had a
enemy,
green
every
head
single
earlier.
boss, we've been there, done that. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like we were being blown away with insanely amounts of unique content at that point.
You know, I
Look at
think I
this.
said something
Here's a
about the
unique boss
frame,
fight
the
that
frames
kicked my
being
ass
kind
a
of
million
funny
times.
for Alpha on the Game
that
Boy.
definitely-
But it's been 60
definitely
FPS the whole time.
kind
It's
of annoyed
just
me
a
because here's the
fucking
thing.
Game Boy
With
game.
FromSoft games, all right, Bloodborne.
Dude, this is an amazing port. I'm gonna write an article about it.
Typically, most of the content feels like it's curated content, meaning, yeah, you're kind of on rails. It's not really possible to go
Whatever
too
that
far
weird
and
dev
open world
team
explore,
is.
But when you're
I gotta
on that
write an article
journey,
about 'em.
Everything feels special.
Might have been
unique,
grasshopper
and
something.
Specially designed
Frog
to give you
something.
ultimate challenge and fun. In Elden Ring, because there's so much content, it actually feels like a lot of the content is kind of just shoved in there for the sake of having more content. Like I said, a lot of those optional dungeons are a complete waste of time and don't really need to be in the game. And I actually feel like, again, the final third of the game, you kind of feel like you've almost seen everything in the game already. And that's not good. Like, you shouldn't stop feeling like there's fun,
I feel like he already
stuff
said this.
when you're in the final third of the game. It should be the opposite.
But I guess he's
And in fact, the entire final
going
third
back
of the
to
game
saying
for
it.
me wasn't really fun until, oh, look at this.
You learn more cheese.
Another boss. Wasn't really fun until I
Dude,
basically
you're
got to
spoiling
the
the
final
bosses.
slew of bosses that are unique. But basically, it's kind of like, I feel like there was too much content. And if they actually scaled down on the amount of content in Elden Ring, the game might have been better. If it had more of what they called legacy dungeons and less of the optional dungeons, I think the game would have been a lot more fun and better. But it is what it is. They did what they wanted to do. The game is still an exceptional value.
Yeah, straight way better than this.
You know,
He did tell us way in the beginning of the stream that the order don't matter. Basically, these aren't in order, but they literally are in order.
All their games into one super game, and that's exactly what Elden Ring was. But admittedly,
You have all these little cop-outs set up.
Yeah,
but then he purposely wants to make it
and of course,
like
that's not what it's
sensational
game, but you kind of
to get the
understand
clicks.
That's what it's meant
He
to
purposely want to like, you know, not make it like everybody else's.
Great game.
That's why Stray isn't named yet. I wonder what Stray is gonna be. What if you don't name it at all? What if it's like
you know, I think it's a game that's gonna resonate with people. People are absolutely dying for DLC.
I don't know, man. I don't even know what game that came out.
For a DLC, and I'm still waiting.
Madden
for you guys to tell
23.
me when you want my new game.
I know you guys didn't expect this, right?
I'll do new games.
I didn't even play Madden.
All right,
10 hours,
ladies and
but
gentlemen,
it's one of my favorite games.
the final game in my top 3 games of 2022.
It's just gonna be Stray.
Yes, you guys knew I was gonna pick it. It is Stray. Stray is an incredibly unique
I was
gameplay experience
mad
like
disappointed
no
with
other.
Stray.
All right,
Because it's
I
just,
absolutely love
you
this
know what? I
game.
don't even want
It's
to talk about
made
it.
by
I was
indie
disappointed
studio.
in it.
It's
It is what
fun.
it is. I
It has
collect
interesting
cat
gameplay
games.
elements that I really haven't experienced in other games
And
before.
Stray is like
You're a
the
cat,
highest quality
you're
cat
doing
game you got.
platforming, but you're also solving puzzles.
But it ain't my kind of
You're
game.
exploring. You are doing cool things in a unique environment. You're trying to survive, okay? You are... Man, this game is... Look at this. Look, have you ever said you play a game that looks like this before?
No,
The sad part
games
is I'm
don't run
dying.
that choppy on my fucking computer or my
Maybe I
consoles.
picked a bad
Nice
clip,
video,
but
DSP.
Absolutely, positively, I love this game. It's colorful. The world design is unique. It has a great
I'm a cat dad.
plot where there's no humans
You can
anymore,
play Stray
and you're
later,
trying to figure
Jasper.
out
Because
what
you're a
happened.
cat, you
Why
want to
are
play
there
a
no
game as a
humans?
cat,
Where did they
right?
all go? Why are there only these
Me as a
robots and
human,
androids left
I only
behind,
want to play
right?
as a
You're
human in
cat
video
separated
games.
from your family.
Yeah, fair enough.
And
Wait a
you're
minute,
trying
why
to
did he?
survive,
You know
and as
what?
the game continues
Nothing.
on, you become a critical part of this universe because only a cat can seem to
Whoa.
sneak into the places that you need to go.
He
to get these
saved the
certain
world
elements
and changed it.
solve puzzles and get these
He
answers
solved
for
the
androids
puzzles.
that are alive. This game, seriously, one of the best written games ever, in my opinion.
What the cat talk
And
about?
I actually felt incredibly emotional at the end.
Oh, he was crying,
I
dude.
loved it. I loved every moment I was playing Stray. I thought it was cinematic. It was fun. It was well designed. It looked great. It played well.
That was the
Like, I have very
troll
few things to
drama.
complain about in this game at all.
DSP was crying
It was too
profusely
short. I wanted
at the
more.
end
And
of
because
Stray.
it was an indie studio that made it, you know, you didn't get as much of it as you wanted. All right, but man, I absolutely, positively loved this game and every moment of it. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I do have an admission to make. This is my number 3 favorite game of the year. I just wanted to get that out
This is
of the
gonna be
way.
a joke.
It didn't make top 2. Stray is
Wait.
great.
What?
It's unique. It's colorful. It's fun. It's great writing.
I feel like a
it's
joke
great
incoming.
puzzles. It's a
I don't
unique
trust
game.
him.
I've never experienced a game like it before.
Hopefully he don't ruin his
It's my number 3
professional
favorite. It didn't
countdown
make
with
the
some
top
really
2,
dumb
alright?
joke.
I can't
And then
really
we
say
don't
this
even
game
say
is
it's a
better
joke.
than either Elden Ring or God of War Ragnarok.
But I
It's
feel
definitely
like
not,
this is
in my
gonna be a
opinion.
joke.
It's just a game that really resonated
I
with
don't
me.
know.
I mean, I own a cat. He's a friend of the family, or he's
Okay.
a part of the family, I should say.
He's talking about
And to have
Stray
a game
again.
based on cats and having those elements.
So
to it,
maybe we
being the
not
first game I've
having
ever
a
played
joke.
with, like an animal like this in control and having such uniqueness and fun in it. Man, it was
Yeah,
such a great
okay.
game. I absolutely love this
So
game.
it's not his
Recommend it
game
to
of the year,
everybody.
but it
You
is, but
definitely
it's
should.
not.
but it's definitely
He's
not
too
top
scared
2,
to make it his
okay?
game of the year. See, it's not
All right,
top
guys,
2 or 3 or
it's
anything.
time.
All right, it's time.
No matter what I pick
What the
for my
fuck?
favorite game of the year, I want you to understand.
Okay, so
that I
now it's
respect
his
your
actual
decisions,
game of the year.
okay?
No joke at all.
So,
Damn.
people are pressuring me right now. People are pressuring me in the chat. I'm not kidding. People right now in
I don't
the
even
chat
know what was
are
supposed
being
to happen in the
incredibly
last
rude.
5 minutes,
They're
but
like,
I definitely
are you
missed
gonna pick
it.
this game that I want to win game of the year, or are you going to completely screw up and ruin everything?
That I want to win game of the year. There's no real game of the year, DSP. You tell us this
It's
every
like,
year.
geez,
You
it's
tell
like
us this
either I
with the
pick a
Jeff
certain
Keighley
game or,
one.
like, I beat
This
up
don't
the
even
Easter
matter,
Bunny
right?
or something. You know, I slapped Santa in the face.
The Easter Bunny isn't real. I'm sorry
on.
to say. If the Easter Bunny was real, white
There's only
chocolate,
2. Elden
peanut butter
Ring
cups,
and God of War
in all
Ragnarok,
sizes,
right?
shapes,
So
and
allow me to give you
forms
my
will be
thought process
available
on
all
this.
year round. They're
Here's
not.
my thought
Therefore,
process.
Easter Bunny is a
My
fucking
thought process
idiot.
is
If he was real.
that
But
God
he's
of War
not.
Ragnarok is just the better game.
You
That's
fake
my thought
bitch.
process.
I'm sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, my pick for Game of the Year 2022 is God of War Ragnarok. Okay?
What
Why?
happened?
There's actually one factor. It's actually only one simple factor.
So yeah, okay, we gotta pause. We gotta pause. This whole thing was so obnoxious, man. So what he did was he showed his top games, like his top 2 games. No, top 3. No, top 2. No, top 3. Okay. God of War, Elden Ring, and Stray. Me and you and maybe a bunch of other people possibly were thinking Stray his #1 game, his actual #1 game, because it was the last game he presented. No, that was him showing us his top 3 games, obviously, but not in any particular order. And then after he shows his top 3, he does the final presentation, which is Game of the Year, the equivalent of having all 3 winners, like you have 3rd place, 2nd place, and 1st place, walk up to the podium, but they don't know who won yet. And they stand, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Because now I'm imagining like the actual Olympics, and isn't that kind of what they do? But yeah, I don't know why he do it that way. I don't know why he presented that way. He always do that, and it always confused somebody, and it confused me this time because he didn't explain it. He show them, and then he show one again. And you're like, wait, you didn't finish?
That made me
So we looking at God of
okay,
War
let's actually fast
again,
forward a little bit.
even though we looked at it already like fucking 5 minutes ago.
And here's the factor.
Oh,
Is it
man.
the gameplay? No. Is it the graphics? No. Soundtrack? No. Length
We
of the
love
game?
God of War.
No. Responsiveness of controls?
I know
No.
it's my game
Do you
of the
want to know
year.
what did it for me? The story. I love Elden Ring. I played it more than any other game in 2022. I love the gameplay.
Yeah, something might be
but
froze.
gameplay is one aspect, and
Let's see.
Elden
Yep.
Ring is a game that focuses on gameplay.
I wonder
and it
why.
tries to make the best FromSoft gameplay you've ever experienced. I actually think it succeeds. But gameplay is only one factor. For me, I like a game that's the complete package. I feel like God of War Ragnarok is the complete package. It's the game that has every great element that I'm looking for in a
What
superior
about
game.
DLC? Oh,
If Elden Ring had a better
you're looking
story,
for.
I probably would have liked it more. But let's face it, does it matter what ending you pick in Elden Ring? Of course it doesn't.
Maybe. Oh.
You could have the Dookie man sitting on
Doesn't
the
matter what
throne,
ring, what
or you
Elden.
could have the Golden Order.
What ring and what Elden? Doesn't matter what ended up picking God of War.
It doesn't matter what you pick because
It
the plot
literally
takes a
don't.
back
It
seat
only
to the
matters if I
gameplay.
think it matter, man.
And that's fine.
That's the
If
point
you're
I'm trying to
kind of
make. It's a
person
fucking video game.
That absolutely
You could say none of it matters
positively
because it's a video game and be a complete
gameplay,
asshole about it if you want to.
probably like Elden Ring
DSP
more
do
than
that
God of War
sometimes.
Ragnarok, all right?
Like,
But for
bruh.
me,
Like,
I want a
bruh.
game that's the absolute
Like, bruh.
positive complete package, and I feel that God of War Ragnarok did that for
You
me.
getting a check in the mail for
guys,
beating the
that's
game?
A 2P.
You know
God
what?
of
He
War
kind
2018,
of did.
God of War Ragnarok in 2022. That's 2 in a row that Sony Santa Monica has won my Game of the Year award.
Yeah, but yours
Can
doesn't
they
matter
3P?
at
Whatever
all.
game they come out with next, which I'm assuming will
If the one from the other people, if theirs don't matter, DSP's game of the year definitely don't matter. So fuck it. Who cares?
be the next God of War game. Will
I
that
love it.
again be my next pick for Game of the Year? I don't know.
It mattered
I'm
to him.
interested. I'm very interested to see. But man, I
It's
love
real
God
to
of
me,
War
damn
Ragnarok.
it.
I'm super happy. And by the way, the playthrough just ended.
And by the way,
basically kind
Cat
of
agrees with me. Go watch DSP's playthrough. And you're going to talk about watching other people play through and how he better at the game than them.
Everything in it. Give it a look. Enjoy the
and
game.
his capture card going to break. And he's going to literally only talk to Jade and Derek.
And if you disagree, it's only because you're wrong.
But hey, he got a whole playthrough up at least.
Of course, I'm kidding. Everyone has a right to like what they like and dislike what they don't like.
Not true.
But
literally not true.
For watching.
You don't have a right to like a lot of stuff. I'm not going to say what those things are, though, because that's
looked a lot different,
weird.
Didn't they? Right?
But you know what some of those things could be. You know, DSP wasn't talking about like actually in life, but still.
Check out the most disappointing.
What if I don't think you have the right to like, I don't know, games based on some things?
Let me know what you think.
I don't know, man. I'm thinking about some sus shit.
I'm all ears.
You don't have the right to like football games.
Happy New Year! It's 2023.
Because they give Tom Brady too high of a rating. I just got a tip.
Excited for them. I know that you guys are too. Thank you
from Real Tech Sports
and series. Until next time.
And he say, "What's your favorite Madden rating for Tom Brady?" Well, I don't know if you know this, but I don't play Madden.
Cool.
And I don't know anything about Tom Brady.
I don't know how
but
I
thank you for the tip.
Because I didn't intend on timing it that way.
Yeah, you did.
But that was absolutely perfect timing. Okay?
You talked about every game basically the same amount of time.
Thank you, guys. That was good. What did you think? Did the setup work? By the way, look at how this vest looks on camera now. Holy shit.
Look at how it looks on camera.
All right. So, guys, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching.
Oh, man.
Thanks to those who supported. I really appreciate
dreadful.
that.
Dreadful stream.
We're taking a break so I can upload and rest my voice. I just talked literally for 5 hours straight.
You're done doing this for the day, right?
Come back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Tonight is Resident Evil 1 remake here on the late stream.
Taking a break. This is done.
Be a good time.
He's taking a break.
And you know, thank you all very much for
say break like it's 20 minutes. You say break like he's coming back to do the same type of content. He's done doing this. This shit over with.
I'm hungry. All right, guys. Thank you so very much for watching. Thank you for
I thought he was going to take twice the amount of time. I thought it would be something he was going to do tonight.
Need for Speed
but
Unbound
nah,
on the
he done
first
already.
stream, and tomorrow night is the return of Warzone. All right? Thank you.
Definitely
See you guys
DSP's
tonight.
most forgettable and lamest countdown actually ever. Out of all of them he could have ever possibly thought to do in his whole life. Then he's like, "Oh my God, you guys, Stray, haha." Nobody expected that. And then he says, "Well, actually, Stray isn't it, but it is, but it's not." So Stray was number 2, but also not number 2. So it was number 3, but it wasn't. But then it was number 1 because he said it last. But then he said God of War was number 1 because God of War was after that. So Stray is his number 3rd favorite game of the year. But he labeled it as his 2nd favorite game of the year. But right before he did that, no, right after he did that, he made sure to tell us that it wasn't his 2nd favorite. I think he said it's not my top 3 even. I don't know, man. Fuck Stray. We ain't never seen that game again. Wait, this game could have been wider screen? Oh, man. The devs that put this game out was crazy. Imagine knowing how to play this weird game. DSP Gaming 2022 Game of the Year with the upside down N64 controller. I wonder who made that artwork for him. If he even told him anything. If he has a guy. It looked like he went out of his way to get it made, but you know he didn't. But it looked like he went to Fiverr and got it made, like a guy did it. Remind me, I got a logo made on Fiverr. super recently. Mad disappointed in it, never used it. I used it once, didn't use it after that. Forgot I even got it made. And they specifically didn't make it the way I wanted them to make it. It's like they wanted me to complain. Don't worry, I didn't. Could have fucking just made it on my own. I'm like, I don't fucking want to do that shit, man. It's gonna take me like an hour to make a logo, maybe. 3 hours worth of time if I count frustration. I'll pay a guy. I pay a guy and I get actual bollocks sent to me. They basically didn't even make a logo. I sent them 3 pictures and they sent me 1 picture back that they edited slightly and say that that was the logo. I lost that day. Maybe that's why it's been a while since I got some commission. It's that dude's fault. I can't even get random shit in the middle of the night on Fiverr. Is it even Fiverr? What you got? Fiverr and Etsy. Yeah, it was Fiverr. What's the other one? I don't think it's another one. It's just people on Fiverr that charge like hundreds of dollars now. Why is it called Fiverr? Someone's charging $700. What? I thought I was gonna get romance consultation for $5. This game's complete nonsense. You can just jump and hit the B button and get amazing aerial grabs and do massive damage with Armika. I forget I'm supposed to hit the weird, well, they're not weird, but I'm supposed to hit the L and R button to do something. It's okay. Eventually, can it show up? Oh, wait a minute. This might be when she win. I might not have to wait for Ken. Yep. Everything is a perfect reversal. And then I spam back B. What would it be? Probably back heavy punch. I don't know, man. I basically got 2 buttons to fight with. Pretty sure that's heavy punch. God damn it. So I say, what the hell is dude talking about? He can't wait for driving. Whoa, man, he's gonna play like some fucking Need for Speed game. Thanks to the amazingness of EA Pass Sport Edition, he can play the game for up to 10 hours without spending any money besides the money he already spent. Probably not worth it. Wait, why didn't he play the hockey game when it came out? NHL, whatever. It's a valid question. He could have acted like an asshole about it. Oh, guys, we never play a hockey game. If it sucks, we never have to play it again. Definitely had a hockey game. And it had a racing game. They put out a bunch of stupid shit. They got to put out something. To have it make sense to have people pay a bill to pay their games, to play their games for what, 10 hours or something stupid? And he ignore all of them and play Madden and one other game maybe. Fair enough. He's just supporting small dev teams, man, when he pay bills to EA. And don't play their games. He probably could have played some golf game, maybe. I don't think they have a golf game. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. I'm just assuming you can play all of these at least 10 hours on a trial. He could have played a golf game. He could have played, what the hell? Oh, he could have played the golf game. He could have played the hockey. He could have played, they don't have basketball. Could have played something else. A bunch of other stupid games that all cost $70 from EA. No one's asking for it, man. Who wants to see that? Who's talking about Tiger Woods PGA Tour like in 2023? Right? Who's really talking about Yoshi's Woolly World like right now? It's been like years since I've seen any dedicated discussion about Yoshi's Woolly World. So I don't really know if it's a good game anymore. It might have fell off. What the hell was this song? Man, these songs suck. Absolutely just whatever. Who cares? We can get rid of this. And get rid of that. This look different. They changed the YouTube recommended thing because they're recommending a lot of videos at once. I never saw that many videos recommended at once before. Oh no, he didn't post the tweet yet. And we are live with today's exciting stream. Join me for a chill level 1 podcast where, yes, I'll finally talk game news. Then it's my annual year-end series stream where I count down the most disappointing and best games. Wait. You know what? I even pointed that out. Of course that's the case. When he was talking about the best games, did he really? You know what? Maybe he did. Maybe he did say, these are the best games, but not the best games. They're like my best games. My favorite games, not the best games. The most disappointing is not bad games, you see. It's just games that he, Phil Burnell, personally was disappointed with based on the facts that he had prior to playing the game. But the best games is just the best games. That's just, you know. We don't have any nuance, any annoying nuance with that. We're not calling it the most fun, chill playthrough game session combinations of 2022. He's just saying best games. Just best.
What is Glow Game?
No. And then he make a video named what? Worst game ever. I wonder what he think about the name of that video. And I wonder what he think about giving Fallout 4 a 9.5. Interesting. Whatever. We need to find the lady that reviewed Duke Nukem Forever. This is just random internal thoughts. We need to find that lady and make her re-review Duke Nukem Forever and say that she think the game kind of good. DSP gonna figure out about it because he's just gonna figure out about it. He's gonna complain about it, and then I can complain about him giving Fallout 4 a 9.5 and pretending like he didn't give it a 9.5 when he shit on it when he was talking about Cat Planet. Oh, I understand now why some people didn't like my original opinion. The fuck you mean you understand now? How do you think those poor journalists feel when they review a game and give their true and honest opinion, and some greasy bastard show up on his stupid stream and on his stupid Twitter and say, oh, look at this fucking idiot. They gave it a 9.5. Wow, what a moron. Ack. And you basically just the same, except less people care. 9.5. Fallout 4. You don't talk about the game for years. Talk about it again after you see footage of it. Yeah, man, I understand why some people was like disagreeing with me. Wait a minute. Everybody needs an apology. An apology, and he needs to rescind his original review and rewrite it. Because I have footage now.
Pay for that.
I have footage of mainstream reviewers talking behind the scenes about how they regret their initial review scores. Now think about that. That's fucking up the Metacritic. You go to Metacritic and Fallout 4 got like a 9.975. And it's like, well, what if those idiots that reviewed the game and gave it a high score, what if they don't really feel that way? What if they just had rose-tinted glasses on? What if they just were feeling the hype? DSP basically admitted to buying into the hype. He said he had rose-tinted glasses on when he fucking played Fallout 4 originally. What does that mean? You got rose-tinted glasses for a literal new release? Huh? I have some questions. A lot of questions. I'm gonna figure out though, like the fucking publisher for his reviews, the publishing team, and you know, all of that stupid professional stuff. And if they don't contact, my voice is dying, dude. I'm gonna complain about it. If they don't contact me back, I'm gonna call them out and make an exposed article. Because I'm gonna figure out everybody else that write for them. Because I already got DSP and his actual malpractice, basically. Because he's not even gonna follow up. He gotta follow up. Re-review the game, post a addendum or some shit, a PS, a comment, a tweet, not even a tweet. It's just a random segment. He's like, yeah, man, I get it. What? No, you don't get it. I'm gonna make him accountable. We got a whole reviewers accountable.
How'd you get a building permit?
Exactly. We got a whole reviewers accountable. They review games willy-nilly when they first release, and they're like, "Oh my god, this game's so cool! Fallout 4, oh my god!" They're just so happy to play the new game, right? And then maybe a month later, a year later, eventually they realize, "Oh, that game wasn't really that good. I gave that game a 9, a 10. I gave that game a 8.5. I said that game was amazing or perfect. What the hell?" And they can't tell anybody. They don't want to tell anybody. That's why, like I said, we got to hold him accountable. He's going to stop using review scores after we shut that operation down. Because that's why they still use review scores. I think the place is called like Burnell Productions, the publishing company. But it might be a shell company. But that's why they use review scores. So they could get review copies and shit And so they can be in the good graces of all of the companies like, oh yeah, we do reviews. We gave the last game a 9.5 out of 10. You know, but they can't say, oh, we do reviews. Come read our last review. They don't want to do that. They don't want to read a fucking review you put out. So that's why they still put out scores when they do reviews. Or at least most of their reviews at Burnell Productions. Well, allegedly. I don't know what they really do, but I'm going to figure them out. I wonder what score he gave Elden Ring. I forget if he gave it a score. He probably didn't. It used to be a website. Well, it still is, but it might not be updated. So it used to be a website dedicated to keeping DSP's review scores. Like every time you review the game, they just fucking put it on the website. It was a thing. So you can see what random Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game and what random Ghostbusters game got like a 7 and a 6 because he used to review actually everything. Oh yeah, that Secret Limited video came out and it was named Elden Ring Review. And it tricked like normies, quote unquote. And it's saying, what the fuck, this guy's an idiot. This is his review? And it's like, no, wait a minute. You should think he's an idiot for another reason. So he put out a 42-minute long video. Perfect 10. Oh, why Elden Ring is not a perfect 10. An honest review. Epic. I skipped the 37 minutes in, 38 minutes in, 39 minutes in. And I was talking about people using guides. People don't want to admit to using guides. And then right after he say you can't beat it without help if you're a newbie. Why is he talking about that 39 minutes into a 42-minute long review? Something about the game being cryptic. You can tell he got help with it. It's going to be really annoying because he probably didn't even give the game a score in this video I'm listening to. But he named it why Elden Ring is not a perfect 10. So it's going to be that. Like, oh, fucking idiots gave it a 10. It's not perfect. Well, I'm not going to give it a score because I don't believe in review scores. It used to. Burnell Productions. If that is your real name. And he got Tips Gold and last super chat on the fucking screen for his weird review video. It's not even a review. Oh, it is. It say an honest review. Huh. And the top tip was a meal. Man, this shit sucked. He ended the review by talking about how people kiss FromSoft butt. What? I wish I could dislike a video more than once without going through effort. He didn't say a score either. Like what? Does he say the score 30 minutes into the video? I don't think a score exists. He shit on everybody else doing anything else though. Why it's not a 10? Not why it's not a 10. No, why Elden Ring is not a perfect 10. Well, what is it? I don't give numbers. Okay, man. So you uploaded a 40-something minute video for fucking nothing. You should have made it 3 times as long and you would be like me. Why DSP isn't the perfect channel? Well, what is? I don't know, man. Probably somebody on OnlyFans. I'm pretty sure that video didn't have a review score in it, though. So I'm kind of disappointed. But I'm pretty sure I remember it not having a score when he fucking originally did it. Yeah, I think it's been a few years since he did a score for a review, though. Maybe. I'm still on the Burnell Productions, though. They're definitely running some kind of scam over there. If they get a review copy of Todd Howard next game, the space one, we already know. Yeah, Todd, I gave Fallout 4 a 9.5, man. I love that game. When I reviewed it, so much. We'll know. Then we can get him for the Rico. Well, I'm done streaming. This was absolutely terrible. A horrifying, disgusting experience. We got Spliff Wizard, the 420. Ex Machina Gamma, the $50. Black Mage, the 1738. Stray Cat, the $1. D Trash Man, the 666. JB, the Behemoth, the 369. Arizona Hot Pocket, the 333. JB, the Behemoth, the 222. Count Acula, the 420. DSP Camo Index, the 420. Razzo, the 333. Anonymous, the 808. Anonymous, the $1. JB, the $5 through Extra Life. And Mr. Lion, the 20 months, no, 19 months, almost 20. And Tier 1 on Twitch.tv. Whoa, dude. Now I'm done streaming. And I guess DSP's just playing Resident Evil tonight, so there you go. In the beginning of the day, well, maybe not the beginning of the day, but last night, I would have assumed he was gonna just stretch it out, or at least do a full 2 hours for good games and then a full 2 hours for bad games. Maybe even have more of a presentation. But it just it's not lazier every year. It's hit its laziest point, the Game of the Year award show, whatever you call it. And it's gonna just be whatever it is, probably forever, until he die or until somebody force him to make it better. Like somebody's gonna make him bumpers or some stupid shit one year. He's gonna use that every year. Well, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Like, we can't even get a dude to make a thing for him with their voice. You gotta make it with his voice. And then you get weird stuff like that DSP After Dark shit, when it's him talking about like fucking Pokemon or something stupid. Because if you make something with his voice, you have to edit it, or you have to tell him to say something out of context, obviously. And if you make something with your own voice, he won't accept it, because that's weird. I don't know. DSP just don't deserve to have a better stream anyway, I guess. But to be fair, he did get the ring lights and the LEDs, and he changed his background. So he's set, and he's good on upgrading for like at least 5 years. And every time people tell him he never upgraded stream, he can bring up all of those things. And if you bring up the green screen, you can say that you moved the goalpost. Sadly, asking for green screen is moving the goalpost. He didn't do it yet, but I know if somebody really asks for it, he can say that. Oh, now you want me to get a green screen. So I do all those things, all these great changes, right? I get the new LED, the ring lights, and now you want a green screen. Wow. Seriously. Some shit like that. And it's like, you got me, DSP. But dude, you said you were gonna get a green screen when you got a better camera and when you got better lighting. You got a ring light. You got LEDs behind you and you got a better camera. So what's the green screen? He ain't talking about that shit at all. And if the green screen is some really cringy built up update of the new DSP patch Did he hype up for a month? Because that's the next thing. He's hyping up the new DSP patch. At the end of this month or the beginning of next month, the new patch coming out. If that's a green screen, well, then there you go. But I don't think it's going to be a green screen. It's going to be something really specific and lame. But I guess a green screen is too. As in specific and lame. It was something. Oh yeah. One prediction was him starting a vlogging channel? No, a reaction channel. Or basically getting one of his old channels and converting it to a reaction channel. And it's like, dude, he's too busy playing games. He's too busy talking about how he don't have time to play games. So how is he gonna watch YouTube videos and upload it to YouTube if he's too busy talking about not having enough time to play games to upload to YouTube? I think he can't do that. That'll be a pretty messy change, I think, because he will have to either take the King of Hate whatever and change the name and just upload reaction videos there, even though he did a weird retirement video for it, or he take KO Gaming. That's the real one. You take KO Gaming and just upload fucking reactions there. King of Reactions Gaming. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Either one. Maybe DSP 5 years ago or something. But DSP now, it's like, I don't know, man. But you never know. Maybe DSP is gonna be amazing in 2023. He won't, well, he's already kind of begging and being suspicious. But he won't beg. And he's gonna play all the games that come out and be really good at them and learn the story and all the characters. He's gonna look up lore when he's not playing, but he's not gonna spoil the game. He's gonna look up supplemental lore. He's gonna get really good at every game without guides, and the chat won't even have to tell him how to play. They're gonna just be able to talk about like Fall Guys and football, and he's gonna learn how to play every game on his own. And he's gonna get stuff like green screens and not talk about it for a month and not force people to tell him how good it is. He's just gonna do something that's supposed to be fun to chill or interactive for his stream and just do it. Could you imagine that? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. This dude probably wipe his own. He legit probably wipe his ass. Walk up to Cat, bend over. Cat, see that? Yep, that's Shampoo joke. Cat, you see that? I did it, honey. I cleaned myself. See that? Looks pretty good, right? Does it look good? Does it look alright? Look, he just needs help. He needs help with everything, and he doesn't understand anything, and he's always confused. You guys think the lights look good? Do the lights look okay? He looks at OBS, he looks at the stream. He does everything besides watch it on his phone. Does it look okay? You guys think it look okay? What do you think it look like? You got eyes. Oh, it looks great. I'm pleased with myself. The next day he's asking us if it looked good. You're pleased with yourself. You told us. Dude, nobody's streaming on YouTube. That's how I be sometimes. And I guess I'll end my Twitch stream too. And maybe go live again later. Oh God, it is Sunday. Dude, I fucking hate Sundays so much. Everybody should be shocked this stream even happened. It basically shouldn't have happened. It's okay, I only yelled at one person. I did feel some type of way though, because I went out of my way to do everything besides say, I'm sorry you got timed out by accident. They waited all 299.9 seconds. Timed out and I didn't even say anything? What the fuck? bros. But it was him. Him is what I'll call him. That dude always fucking complain. Literally. Actually years they've been a complaining ass bitch. And they wanted something to complain about. And now they could be annoyed about me giving them a hard time, and they can not watch me for 3 more years and show up and be annoying or something that they always do. Oh well. They didn't want to know what fucking happened. They wanted to be annoyed. It's also common sense. You post, like, come on. They posted 3 emotes and literally not any text, and it was gone instantly. I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't have stream elements set to say, hello, sir. You appear to have posted too many emotes. This is an accident that you have been timed out. Hopefully you understand. I have changed no settings, but the bot has timed you out erroneously. The email is on the way. Yep, you got some sarcasm. It's alright, I'm doing it for nobody anyway. But sometimes, all of this feel like it's for nobody.